life to that song. That's really good, really good. All right, yeah, let's bring on some YouTube here and get started. How's it going, everybody? We see we've got Outlaws here already. How you doing? Got somebody over on Facebook, probably one of my family members. Not too many people know about our Facebook channel, except my family. Oh, some of my old Navy buddies too. Some of those guys are over there. Who knows? Let's bring up the camera. See how the camera, see if the green screen is working today. Hey, there we go. Hey, everybody. How's it going? I can't raise my arm up because then I blocked the fill light. So I got to go like this. I got to do the Queen's wave. Except I have a king's hand. It's huge. It's bigger than my head. The Queen's wave. Poot, or is it, what do they say over there? Piff, piff, tea time, things like that? Yeah, yeah. All right. Today, we're getting back into the dynamic campaign. I've been desperate to find more user-made dynamic campaigns. And there's a handful, literally 24, that are on the workshop right now, and every one of them is broken because of the update. So all we can do is go back to the original campaign, but we have some options here we can change. So we've already done this campaign once with real units that were only available in the Pacific Theater for the United States in 1985. I am going to do the same campaign again in unrestricted mode, which allows us to purchase any ships, airplanes, aircraft we want from the modern missile age. So all the way up to what, 1990 maybe? So we're going to have a more variety of ships to choose from is what's different about today's campaign. And let me make sure I'm not muted. Everybody's happy. Just checking some bit rate technical stuff behind the scenes. We're going out to everybody. Wow, this is great. Doing some shipping. What's that? Nope, I'm not shipping nothing. No, there's no B2s. This is still, it's still the missile age, which you could argue when that ended, but for this game, it's like 1990, right? And there's no mods installed. This is just the game. Yeah, I've uninstalled all mods. They're all gone. This is what you get when you buy the game, which is pretty good. It's worth the money. I recommend this game right now before we even get started. If you don't have this game and you're interested in operation level naval warfare, which includes air, land, sea, by the way, you've got to get this. This is amazing. All right, here's the world divided in 1984. We're primarily focused over here on the right-hand side of your screen. Right there, you see that? You see it right there? That's us. Yep. Oh no, this guy's holding his head. This is pretty much how we made it through the 80s, by the way. Yeah, I know the 80s has this reputation of everybody had money. No, that was not the case at all. Everybody was stressed about money, that was for sure. Stock market's crashing. We think we're going to have World War III any day now. We're literally doing duck and cover drills in my high school, which was dumb, but we did them anyway because someone told our high school to do it, so we did it. Yeah, it was nuts, man. I don't know how we survived that. That was a crazy time. Crazy time. I look back on it with fondness now, but it was a struggle. Like, to be in the moment was a struggle. All right, so we're going to create a new account, new character, Captain Jive Turkey, U.S. Navy, of course. And we're going to hit confirm. Here we go. All right, so here's us. We have a brand new service record, no missions complete, brand new character, and we're going to do mission 1 of the campaign. The date is 26th of June, 1985. I remember this because we were, obviously school was out. I was in high school, and we were getting ready to go, was it freshman or sophomore year? It was one of the two. And man, stressed out summer, 85 to 89, those 4 years. None of those summers were fun. Or 88. Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's start with, this is where we pick our ships. So up here on the right-hand side, it says 500. That's how many points we have. And guess what I figured out last night? Can you guys see? You guys, oh no, my head's in the way. Let me take my head off the screen for a second. Look at this. For only the bargain basement price of 231 points, we can get a battleship. Bam. Now, Battleship, not quite what she was in World War II in terms of usefulness. Yeah. Which we will demonstrate today, by the way. Yeah. But whenever I found out about, was it 8 o'clock last night, that I could have a battleship in this campaign, I was like, I'm going to make this work. Now, this is the missile age. We have fast aircraft, missile, or, guided weapons, whether it's bombs and missiles or whatever, anti-ship missiles. This ship was not designed to fight in this era, but we do have some upgrades. We do have our own weapon systems. For an additional 121 points, what can we get? I need more point defense. I need more anti-air. That's anti-ship upgrades. Oh, and then land attack. Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, right now we're going to go with the default. I didn't even see these options last night. What's this? I don't need more land attack. I do need more anti-ship though. Oh my God. Okay, that's actually might be worth it. We might be changing the plan here. If I can have for 121 points, 24 anti-ship missiles, all I'll need is some air defense. Let's hold on to that. Oh crap, I've already bought the ship apparently. Okay. I can't change it now. I probably would be choosing this 121 point, very expensive upgrade. We've only got 269 points left, and we have a big target to defend from those mean anti-ship missiles. Yeah. We can't have that. So let's go to anti-ship missile cruisers and see what our choices are. Well, obviously we can't afford the good ones down here. Like you could even get a Ticonderoga, but that would be all of our points. So we can't do that. Now, the best one we can get in terms of capability is the Long Beach. Let's take a look at this one. And they're not even offering us the upgrade on this one. Oh, we can't afford it. That's why. Okay. Well, so we can get the older Rim 2F missile, which is not bad. It's just not the latest one for that this ship employed in 1985. The Rim 8J, that's the Talos, I believe. Oh, that's Talos. Yeah. Terrier and Talos launchers. Yeah, those are both surface-to-air missiles with a surface capability. And that's plenty. That's 160 missiles. The question is, and this is what we're going to find out right away, within the first 5 minutes of the first mission, is can we shoot these missiles fast enough to shoot down the aerial attack that is going to destroy our battleship immediately as soon as I hit play? Yeah. Do I have your attention now? Yeah, because that's exactly how the first scenario plays out. The designers of this campaign knew that somebody would try this, bringing in a battleship. And they have countered that immediately with an air attack that we are going to get into. I've only got 17 points left. I can't do anything else. I'm depending that Long Beach can keep Missouri alive for the first 5 minutes of this mission, that we can then win the entire campaign if we can survive the first few minutes. It's a big gamble. High risk, high reward. That's what we're doing. I'm trying to confirm task force. So there it is. Okay. Had a little pop up there. Hello? Confirm. Okay. There we go. All right. So we only got 2 ships. I've got no helicopters. That's a big problem. That's a big problem. But it's not a big problem for the first 5 minutes. And that's all we're trying to get through right now. Yep. That's it. Let's go to the briefing. Here we are. Allied Task Force is right here. This is us. We do have an AWACS, so we have some radar. We also have Sea Star, which is a Japanese P-3 anti-submarine maritime patrol aircraft, technically, but does have some anti-ship missiles on board, which is good. So we have some of that. We have a battleship, so we got plenty of anti-ship missiles and guns, so we're good there. But what we don't have is air defense. Now, we do have the Long Beach, like I said, but will the Long Beach be able to fire fast enough to shoot down all the crap that this game's going to send at us? I don't know, which is why I was excited about getting started today. Let's do this. Can I show the Polish units? I can. I certainly can. After we get absolutely wrecked and lose this campaign in the next 4 minutes, I'm shortening the timetable there. I will be happy to show the Poland units as well. Let's hope we live. Go. All right, pause the game because the timer's begun. Let's immediately change this. This is bullshit right here. I don't like this. There we go. Okay, that's the map. For now, I'm going to keep the map kind of over here where it belongs, which is behind my head. Sorry. But I can always do this and toggle it up. All right, here we are. We're off the coast of Okinawa. All right, so we have to prevent this island from being invaded. That's the thing. So we're going to go this way. I'm also going to edit my formation so that Long Beach is in an air defense role along the threat axis. The threat axis is 300, which is on this line right here. Okay, the second thing I'm going to do is set my speed to about 10 knots, a little bit slower than, it's already at 2/3. That's a good speed. This means that the Long Beach can go standard, full, flank, faster than the actual fleet, so it can get in position faster. I've got just a few minutes to get Long Beach in front of the battleship, because the attack will come from the west, this air attack. We only know this because we played it before. Yeah. All right, there we go. Must have arrived. Got it. All right, we're going to bring our radar plane right here. We're going to bring our other plane over here. Because neither one of these two airplanes, like this one, has any air defense. It's got flare and chaff, but it can't shoot back, is my point. So I'm bringing everybody close to the Long Beach. Am I saying Long Beach right? Yeah, Long Beach. To make darn sure that boxy head here defends everybody long enough to win the game. I'm beginning to think I might have made some poor choices in life. But... Transmit active sonar. All right, I'm giving away our position, everybody. How fast are you going? 5 knots, okay. All right, that guy's the bad guy. Oh, it might be this guy too. Yeah. Shoot. All right, one of these two guys is a bad guy. I'm not sure which. Oh, and here comes the airplane. These are the planes that are going to sink the battleship right here. It's a squadron of them. It's a bunch of them. I need to shoot them down. Now, you would think, hey, that's easy. The Talos, the missiles on board these things, have ranges of like 90 miles, right? Let me bring up the unit information window here for you. Let me show you why this is not a slam dunk win. Normally it would be. But like I said, the people who made this scenario thought of this. Let's talk about ranges real quick. Here's the first missile we have. This is the Terrier, 45 nautical miles. And we also have the Talos, which is 130 nautical miles. Wow, why aren't we already shooting missiles at these incoming aircraft that I just marked hostile? Because they're about 100 feet off the water. And these missiles require some kind of radio command to freaking... Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, radio command to hit the aircraft. Which means they're not going to shoot until they're really close. And these missiles take a while to spin up. It's only like 15 seconds, 13 seconds, but in modern naval warfare, that's an eternity. And we have like a wing of aircraft coming after us. Okay, so this is bad guy number 1 right here. I'm gonna put a weapon on him right away. I'm not even messing around. If my battleship gets sunk, it won't be because we didn't fight. 7013. All right, we fired our first shot in anger. All right, these guys are probably hostile. This guy's probably neutral. Let's see if he'll identify himself. Aha, that's the merchant right there. This is the guy we got to sink. You know what's funny is if we could sink this guy right now, the mission I think would end. I think. Because I think this is a side objective to sink these up here. But the reason why I'm not launching harpoons right away at the merchant is look what's in the way. This little landmass here, the harpoons will slam right into it. Oh shit, speaking of slamming into it, check this out. That, my friends, ugh, I can't move the camera around it. That's a spy ship. That was a spy ship. He's not communicating our position anymore, but it's already too late because the airplanes that keep growing in number are they already have an idea of where we're at. That's all they need. Once they get close, they can use their own systems to find us, which they will do. This guy's a merchant, but let's just, oh. Okay, I can't he's outside my radio communication, apparently. I'm sure that was even a thing. It's really loud. All right, so this guy should be good to go. You can see Long Beach is getting in position now. You see how far out in front he is? And our threat axis, oh wow. What's this guy doing? Hey. This guy's about to learn the law of tonnage. Now, if you read Rules of the Road, it's literally called Rules of the Road. It's how to navigate a ship in close proximity with other ships, and there's all sorts of other rules in there too. The ship on the right has the right of way. And then there's also classes of ship that have the right of way. Sailboats have more right of way than power boats, no matter what side they're on, because they have less maneuverability. This guy believes he's in the right. He's a smaller working vessel. He's less maneuverable if his nets are out. His lights are not on, so it doesn't look like his nets are out. But if they were, but Battleship don't care. Battleship don't care about your right of way. So if he doesn't turn, he's going to become two ships. Yeah, because Battleship don't care. We're about to get our first kill. Second, I guess, yeah. Oh, he's on his radio. He's like, hey, American, what you doing? Well, we're about to demonstrate physics to the classroom. That's what this is about to happen. That's what this is about to do. He's not even going to try to get out of the way. Nope. See ya, buddy. Yeah. Uh-oh. Well, apparently it's a hologram. China has that technology now. Huh. Now I'm disappointed. Damn it. Oh, well. You're a lucky buddy. Lucky we didn't split you in half there. Okay. Well, that's kind of random. That hasn't happened before. That's the first time I've seen that happen. This ship, this little this little fishing boat's always close. It was never on a collision course until this time. It's kind of funny. All right. Basically, all we're waiting on now is these dumb aircraft to either win the game or lose the game. We don't know which is going to happen. Here's what we can do. Check this out. While we're waiting on said aircraft to do something, let's unleash beast mode on the modernized battleship.
Bulldog away. Track 70.
He's going to sink everything on the map that he can shoot. Hopefully he doesn't shoot at the merchant. That we do have to sink because the island's in the way.
Away. Track 7009.
He's firing both guns. Port and starboard.
Bulldog away.
Yeah.
Track 70.
Everybody gets a missile today. The only one that doesn't need a missile is this one because the island's in the way. I'm not sure if the computer knows that.
Bulldog away. Track
Please don't shoot this one.
7010. Bulldog away. Track 7010.
If he puts a green light on this one, I'm going to tell him to
away.
cease fire.
Track 7005.
Get him.
Bulldog away. Track 7005.
I want some green lines over here.
Bulldog away.
Shit.
Track 7014.
Well, cease fire, I guess. All right. So listen, the AI captain not that bright. Oh, hey, we might miss the island by a few feet. I'm not going to risk more missiles to confirm that. No. Do you know what saved us? Is the missile fired out of the port side, the left-hand side, and had to swing around, and that little swing around kept it from flying over the island. Yeah. All right. Now let's do this. Long Beach. Engage with Harpoon. Oh, does he not have Harpoon? This is the older build. The modern build, I'm sure, has Harpoon. There's two versions of this ship. Yeah. Crap. Okay, fine. Listen. How many harpoons have we got left? 0. Okay. Well, that's that, I guess. Yeah, these guys are gone. Bye-bye. All right, let's go ahead and spin up some missiles, my friend.
Salvo fire.
Yeah, that's fine.
Engaging track 7022.
All right. I'm getting him in position. He's got to swing around a little bit to expose this aft end launcher. He does have some guns. I did not know the Long Beach had these little guns. I'm not sure if those are 3-inch or 5-inch. They look like the 3-inch variety. The smaller variety. Is
Hit
it?
track 7007.
Ooh. What? Who's already hit? Oh, that little guy got hit. Okay. I didn't even know about him. All right. Well, you guys have a nice trip down to Davy Jones. Almost said hey. Oh, here's a leaker. This guy got through. All right, here's our cash-in. He's trying to defend the fleet. The harpoons are going from right to left on the horizon. That's why he's doing this. He's trying to save this ship over here. He might. You never know. But while he's trying to save that ship, he's got missiles coming in on him. He's probably figuring that out right about now. Oh, they spoofed one of them. Good job. This chaff cloud sucked up one of our harpoons. Yep, there he goes. Right over the top. Nope. All right, this one's coming in on him. He's going to chaff as well here in a second.
Hit track
All right. Well, that cost him.
701.
All right, we got to pay attention to this fight that's going on here. Okay, he's got both of his launchers loaded, pointed in the right direction, missiles on the rails. Batteries are on, spun up. Hell yeah. Let's rock some. I'm curious, what range are we engaging? This is so important. This is going to determine the number of shots we get. We need like 6 if they all hit. So we're only engaging at 20 nautical miles. Yeah, this is not good. Every one of these got a hit. Every one of these got a hit. Matter of fact, I'm going to put him weapons free here.
Splash track 70. Birds away. Hit track 7005.
We're going to let the Aegis combat system prove its worth here. Basically, we handed over control of the weapon system to the computer and said, fire as fast as you can. Take the human out of the loop.
Splash track 7022. Track 70.
All right, good. We're down to 1. This is not bad.
Is history.
This is going better than I imagined it might go.
Track
Oh my God.
7020.
Okay. Check fire, check fire. Okay, so we survived the air attack. That was the question. That's the part I did not know what would happen. We got to make sure we come out of weapons free. Yeah. All right, we're taking control away from the computer. The weapons officer and fire control team are controlling the engagements again. Yay. All right, all we got to do now is sink this merchant. Pretty easy day.
6. Hell my.
This is bonus points up here, like a secondary objective. The Grecians, I'm not sure if we even have to, but because they're in the way, we will sink them. Now, you might be wondering, why in the world are we sinking a merchant, right? Well, this merchant is dual purpose. It can be used for civilian use, obviously, merchant. And then it can be used for military purpose. China is notorious for this. They build their ferries, their sea ferries, to not only move commercial trucks and people and tourists from island to shore and back again. They are built in the shipyard from day one to support battalions of armored infantry. You know, mechanized battalions, mechanized platoons can all be put on this. The deck strength is hard enough. There's enough displacement buoyancy to hold all the equipment that comes with that. And that's what this ferry's doing right here. He's full of armored vehicles. So we got to sink that. I'm hoping this slows him down because he's racing for the island like his life depends on it, and it does. And he's out of our range. But we were able to get a missile on him. And I don't have any more harpoons to throw at him, so I got to get within some other weapons range to finish him off. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now, we do have this guy here. This guy does have some anti-ship weapons. So let's go ahead and move him up here. Affirmative. And I do want to double check. I don't want to lose out on points. So I want to make sure that we're maximizing points here. Objectives. Here we go. We have to destroy Warship Strike Group. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, so the Warship Strike Group is to the north. That's this one up here. I have 2, I think. No, I have 4 anti-ship missiles. Oh, here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. Okay, so I'm going to take this guy to here, and we're going to shoot the anti-ship missiles at these 2 ships. This guy's almost sunk, by the way. One more ought to finish him off. And we'll shoot this guy, the guy that's coming up next to him. We'll finish him off as well. And then we'll use our bombs and just bomb this merchant. This merchant has no air defense at all. It's literally a merchant ship. Let's get down to attack altitude of 1,000 feet.
Go to altitude 10.
This guy's going to be the star of the show here. He's going to win the game for us. All we had to do was get our battleship to survive, and we did. Mission accomplished. Now we can take this battleship into the rest of the campaign, and we're going to wipe the floor with these fools. Until we run across a submarine. Then I'm going to show you why battleships ain't no good against submarine. But that sounds like a future errand problem, not a now problem. So we'll worry. That's not our concern right now. No. Scud Hunter, or Scud Buster, how's it going? Let's catch up on some chat. Everybody's live. Everybody's good. A little bit of volume levels are good. Everybody's looking good up here. Got to get close to, 16-inch range. Yeah. So what is the range of a 16-inch shell? It should be like 16 miles. Maybe it's 20. It might be 20 because it's so big. Oh, like the charge is big, not just the shell. Let me see here. It'll tell us. What is the range? It is 20 miles. 21. So we'll throw this to 20.9 just to be precise. All right, everything within the black circle we can shoot our big guns at. The problem is, you see how close the merchant is to this little red circle? We can't let this merchant get in the red circle. Is he still moving at speed? Oh, good. We did knock out his engines. Yay. Now, he'll repair them. He's not out of the fight, but at least he's not closing on the objective. This is buying us time. Yeah. That's what this is doing. Now we're just waiting on this guy to get in position to do his thing. That's the island, by the way, that I was afraid the harpoons would slam into. The harpoons are 3 meters off the... What's a meter? Okay, they're about 6 to 10 feet above the water, depending on the sea state. You can have them set to go higher, but in this game, that's what they do. And clearly, that island is a little bit more than 3 to 6 or even 10 feet off the water line. So you gotta shoot the weapons around this island. This type of obstruction will happen over and over again in this campaign. So you just got to pay attention to the map. Lines of sight, lines of flight for your missiles. Watch those. Long Beach has 5-inch guns. Thank you. Somebody looked that up. I appreciate that. Let's give him credit. Wednesday Adams. Thank you. Hey, welcome aboard there, Conjoro. Driscoll had to mute his Twitch. I wonder what's going on with Driscoll. He's probably at work. That's what he's doing. Probably at work. How we doing? How we looking? Looking good? Looking good. Okay. So everybody say thumbnail. Thumbnail. Okay, that's my thumbnail picture. We got to find a better one now. We need one with explosions. I want a thumbnail with explosions. That's what I keep telling the art team. Give me more explosions, high explosives. And they keep making me look silly on the thumbnail, which I do not appreciate at all. But it gets the clicks, apparently. They're like, but it gets the clicks. I'm like, I know what you're doing. I'm onto your game, you know. Gets the clicks. Get out of here. Give you a click. All right, we're about ready to shoot. The target's like right there, but I want there to be a buffer. I want there to be clear line of sight between this guy and the target. Yeah. I want there to be no question that this island's in the way. Nope. Like, we're looking due north. We're going to be that side of due north before we click anything. Here we go. Okay. I want to start... I think I can sink this guy with 2 missiles. I'm going to give that a shot. Salvo of 2. I don't think his air defense is that good. He does have guns, but I don't think they're radar directed. I think they're manually directed guns. So those guys just have to get lucky to shoot these 2 missiles down, and they might. They might get lucky. I don't know. The big thing is I got to get over here so I can drop this damn bomb. I think the bombs are all internal. Yeah, there's a bomb bay. There's an internal bay. There it is, right there. And you can put all sorts of things in there. You can put harpoons in there, whatever. Sonar buoys? No, torpedoes. The sonar buoys are right there. Yeah. But this guy's loadout is anti-ship. Oh, it's a haiku. Or haiku. Oh, yeah, this little guy. Obviously, this guy is not going to survive 1 harpoon strike, much less 2. Now, this isn't technically a harpoon. It's the anti-ship missile version 1 for Japan. Also known as harpoon, yeah. But for licensing and legal reasons, they did not call it harpoon. Yeah. And technically, it's not. Yeah, it looks like an Exocet. That's what it looks like. Look at this. I wonder if Japan bought the Exocet license. I know they use harpoon now, but this looks like an Exocet. Yeah. The pointy wings, yeah. Oh, it's burning its rocket motor the whole time? That's very different. Okay, yeah, hold on. That's definitely not a harpoon. Yeah. Harpoon don't do that. Oh, here comes the gunfire. Oh no, he's not gonna. Oh no. Ugh. There was nothing left of the ship for the second missile to hit. That's why that happened. Yeah, he went away. Like, this hole in the bow is where the second missile went through. Holy smokes. Yeah, that didn't work out at all. All right, we'll give him a few minutes to sink. He's going to sink about it. He's going to sink about it. I said that. I don't want him sucking up any more missiles, so we got to make sure this guy goes under the waterline. Yeah. People are like, how many coffees have you had? Well, I have a surprise for you guys today. I was going to hold on to this, but I don't like how loud that is. So, if you were a teenager in the 80s like I was, you may remember a certain soft drink company called Jolt. Its tagline, its advertising branding motto was, twice the sugar and all the caffeine of its little cola brand called Jolt. Guess what I found? That's right, folks. Jolt Cola. Now, this version of Jolt Cola 2026 is root beer. I happen to be an aficionado of root beer. I can tell the different flavors and styles of root beer. Much like you have beer connoisseurs and wine connoisseurs. Well, I'm a root beer connoisseur. So I thought I'd try the Jolt root beer. Really good. Has a lot of vitamins and a lot of caffeine, as advertised. So we're on Jolt today. And it's a lot of fun. My brain's very happy right now. I bought a case of it too. Look out. Yeah. All right, we're going to shoot the second guy because he's over there. He's on fire. That's our target. We're going to make it easier on the harpoons by actually pointing the plane at it. There we go. Shoot. The port wing. There we go. Yay. Now he's turning back towards the merchant because we're going to still bomb them. We haven't forgot about the merchant yet. But that guy is about to have a lot more smoke than he's got right now. All right, let's watch this. Here we go. We're going to zoom in on the missiles here. I am surprised that they burned the rocket motor the whole time. It's got to be a heavy-ass rocket motor. I mean, this rocket motor, well, obviously if there's no sustainer, you need the rocket motor, right? But this is very old school. Like, the first versions of anti-ship missiles did this. Burn a rocket the whole time. And their range was limited because of it. This one's already locked on. I'm not sure what this one's doing. Oh, no, that one went after the chaff cloud. Doggone it. Well, this one better hit, or else we're going to be going into 16-inch gun range and finishing this guy off. They're not even shooting at it now, so that's good. Oh, no. It's not sunk yet, either. Well, hopefully it burns down. All right, chuckleheads. You see that? You see that merchant over there? We should put some bombs on him. Let's watch this bomb run. Uh-oh. Oh, what happened to YouTube audio? Is there a problem with that? We have a lot of people watching on YouTube today. I hope you guys are having a good experience over there. If you're not, please let me know so I can let YouTube know. Yep. Please let me know. Our bit rate's great. You should be having a great experience on all platforms today. We have strong internet. 16-inch guns? Yeah. We have 16-inch guns. We have 5-inch guns. We got all kinds of guns. And what's really going to shine is whenever we get this battleship into like the next mission, is have a lot of surface ships in the next mission. Yep. I don't know how many reloads I'm going to get. If I have any points, I'll just buy reloads for the battleships, because to be fair, we just want to use the anti-ship missiles if we can, you know. But if that other ship sinks while we're not looking, this will end the mission, I think. I don't think we have to get the Grecias. Which there are 2 Grecias that are down there, somewhere in that direction. Yeah. Did we get our missing war crime yet? You guys are keeping tabs on the missing war crimes? Oh no. Yeah. Not yet, we haven't. Nope. Oh, I see. YouTube audio is going out of sync from time to time. Yeah, that's why I go back and I push the streams. I render them in a higher resolution, and then I put them on the Jive Turkey channel's episodes. I'm sorry that's happening right now. Not much I can do about it while we're live. Not sure what's going on with the audio there, but thanks for letting me know. Yeah, this guy, he got a little unlucky in that we must have hit his power plant, because he's just dead in the water. And soon he's just going to be dead. Whoa. Yeah. Little stick of bombs there. All right, he's completely sunk now. And our little aircraft here is out of ammunition, so we're just going to bring him back.
Affirmative. 1, 1, 2.
All right. Well, let's go this way, because we got to sink this dumb cannon, who won't sink on his own or surrender.
Ahead flank. Maneuvering eye.
All right, so basically we got to drive our battleship to the Black X, and then we can begin shooting them. Might do a little time compression here, because not a lot's going to happen until we get to that point. We're outside everybody's weapons range. Oh, except the cannon. The cannon, if its missile launchers are still operable, Which they might be. Yeah, I mean, it's on fire, but that really doesn't mean anything. I've learned that lesson twice. Yeah, we'll see. We'll put some 16 shells on him. He does have some anti-ship missiles. The cannon does. I just don't know if they're destroyed or if the launcher's destroyed. All right, everybody's back safely. That's a merchant right there. I just marked. All right, here we go. Looks like he's in range. Let's go ahead and come out of time compression. All right. Now we're at the maximum range here. Probably not going to be very accurate, but hey, it'll be fun. Let's throw some big Volkswagen-sized shells at this guy.
Engage track 7009. Salvo fire.
Now the captain of the Long Beach is not going to be happy that we're shooting these shells over his ship. But the crew probably is happy. The crew's like, "Oh, that's awesome." If this isn't very accurate fire, which I don't expect it to be, we may cease fire and get a little bit closer. A good rule of thumb is max range times 0.77 is a good mathematical rule of thumb. Just put that into your little calculator, figure out what range that is. We'll watch the splashes here. I'll put it in my calculator. See what I don't know what range that is. It should be actually like 14 miles. I think it's like 14 miles. Let's find out if my head math is anywhere near accurate. Probably not. So let me see if I can. I move things around on my phone, so I don't know where anything's at anymore. One of the worst decisions I ever made. There's my calculator. Let's use that. Calculator. Okay. Let's say 20.9 miles technically is the maximum times 0.77 is 16 nautical miles. Okay, that was wrong. So around 16 nautical miles is where you can expect to get reasonably accurate fire. Now this guy's not moving, so you know. Oh, how fast is his own ship moving? Because you don't want to be firing at a flank bell. Yeah, okay, it's slowed down automatically. We're doing a full bell now. Yep. So we're overshooting a little bit. We'll see if they can walk that in. If they can't, we'll just drive a little bit closer. We'll drive to 16 miles. Yep. Hey, Germany's here. How's it going? Is it Marie or is it Mare? I don't know. 16.1 is close enough. Yeah. We're sitting at about 20 right now. So, yeah. Oh, that was pretty close. That was a good one. These guys are sweating now. They're like, listen, maybe we should surrender. Oh, they've got missiles on the rail, but it's facing the wrong direction and no radar's turning. That's the big thing. These fire control radars are necessary to guide these missiles. So until these things start moving, he's not launching any missiles. He could definitely still launch torpedoes, but those are relatively short range. What, 8 nautical miles? Yeah, let's figure that out. We got a minute here to figure it out. So what's the range of his torpedo here? The set 65 is 8.7. Yep. Now, this is a good ship. This is the Cannon. It's a good design. It's got lots of strong point defense, strong missile offense, lots of guns, as you can see. It's a good ship. All right. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's go ahead and
Ceasefire.
let's go ahead and cease fire. Let's go ahead and close range just a little bit. Get up to a flank bell here.
Ahead flank.
And we'll finish him
Maneuvering
off. Press a little bit of time. Whee. Oh, there we go. He sunk on his own. Okay. Or he surrendered, one or the other. Haha. All right. So we completed all 3 objectives. Didn't lose any units. We expended a lot of missiles, though. So we will exit the mission. This is our report. We got max score. Everything's great. Let's take credit for the mission. Oh, look at that. That's a harpoon right there. Okay, so we earned ourselves 100 points, I think. Yeah, 100 points. Got it. Everybody's undamaged. Now, weapon report. This is where we learn, how effective was our weapons. The Terriers were 100% effective. Every one of them hit, which was very good for us, or else we might have lost, or at least taken damage to the battleship. You'd be surprised. Once the ship catches on fire, it can sink quick, even if it's a battleship. The Talos was 50% effective. All the anti-ship missiles hit from the airplane anyway. So pretty good effectiveness. Okay. Now what I'm looking for is I want to refuel and repair and rearm my ships. Just want to make sure. Okay. I don't think I have enough points to even buy anything. We are going to need an ASW asset. So if I have enough points, I need anything that has a helicopter. And we have 117 points. I can get a Brook. A Brook's a pretty good ship. Yeah, that's not bad. It's got a helicopter hangar. For an SH-2F, that's a good helicopter. Very good submarine hunting helicopter. Okay, let's go ahead and add him to the task force. I don't see anywhere on here to reload my battleship, so I'm hoping it happens. Yeah. I saw somebody say something. Hey, yeah, thank God it's Friday. That's right. This is our Friday stream. Baldy here says, looks like your YouTube stream may be hung. Yeah. You gotta hit that F5 button, man. Or just come on over to Twitch. We're also streaming on Rumble, Patreon, and Facebook. Any one of those. Yeah. All right, we're confirming that we bought that ship. We only have 9 points left. Oof. Okay. So this is going to be our task force for probably the rest of the game. Yeah. Okay. I just want to make sure that guy is actually assigned. This helicopter needs to be assigned to a ship. And it looks like it is. Yes, assigned aircraft right there. Excellent. Now, let's take a look at this one. Loadout's land attack. I don't like that, but that's what it is. I had to pay extra for ship attack, and I didn't have the money for it. Okay. Oh, right there it says rearmed. Yay. Rearmed. Awesome. And so is this one. Good. Okay, so we did get rearmed. All right, let's go on to the next mission if I can get this closed. Thank you. Okay. Here's our service record. So we got these 2 ribbons now, campaign ribbons. All right. Now in this next one, and I'll read the brief. Oh, wow. They've changed this. Yay. I like it whenever they update the game. So our aircraft threat is 2 out of 5. That does not mean 2 aircraft. It means threat level 2 out of 5. So a little bit less than half. The ship threat is 3 out of 5. And then the submarine threat is 1 out of 5. Okay. The biggest mistake that I made when I first saw these numbers, it's not the number of submarines. There's not one submarine. There might be one submarine, but not only one submarine. Just the threat level of the submarine threat for this mission is 1 out of 5. Very low, but it does exist, which is why we brought a helicopter. So we're going to do that. All right. So we got our little group right here. Can I move our group around? No. All right. So we're in the deployment zone. We have to defend a Dog Yin Island, and we have to sink these 2 groups right here. Pardon me. Stop the amphibious task force, the primary. I believe this one down here is the secondary, and then this is the submarine. I expect there will be at least one submarine, and it will be right here between us. That's all you need to know. Let's get started. Oh, let's edit our formation. Okay. So the threat, I'm going to swap these 2 around. The aircraft threat is from the southwest rather, and the submarine threat is from the northwest. So we're going to put them up here like so. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Oh, I clicked something bad. I broke the game. Holy smokes. Okay, there we go. All right. That's where I like. So each ring is 10 miles. Oh, no, the outer ring is 10 miles. Yeah, let's put him a little bit further out. Same with him. So that's 2 miles, 4 miles. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, we'll leave it right there. I don't want to sit here and play with the deployment zones because I can do that for a long time, and that's not fun to watch. So let's just get started. All right, so the Taiwan Strait action situation is the U.S. and allied forces are heavily engaged across the entire Western Pacific. Chinese forces are using this opportunity to mount an offensive operation against Taiwan. Attack of opportunity. This is textbook stuff. Task Group 773, that's us, will sortie our anti-surface strike against the Chinese invasion forces headed for Dong Yin Island and destroy it. Now, the way punctuation works, that order is to destroy, I'll say the invasion force, okay. Because grammatically it is the invasion force, but the way it reads, it sounds like destroy the island, yeah. But never mind. The subject of the sentence is the invasion force. So, yeah. Okay, they got away with that one. Execution. Proceed west. Sink everything. Got it. Let's go. Yay. Oh, here we are. All right, so we got our air defense cruiser up there. Get here. And we got our ASW defense over there. Yeah. All right. I'm going to go ahead and launch the helicopter. Let's make sure that he's got an ASW loadout. He does. Launch. All right, I believe the submarine's somewhere in here. I think the submarine's going to have 9-mile weapons. I'm just assuming. So I'll put a 9-mile circle right here. There we go. Stay out of the circle. Now, if we want to stay out of that circle, we got to drive south a little bit until we sink the submarine. Let's ask some of these guys who they are. Like this guy right here, really close. Oh, he's a merchant. Okay. Oh, here we go. I may want to go ahead and just engage these guys. Okay, so that red line's my max limit. Oh, no. Oh, they're down low again. So the red line there is the limit. Okay. So if these guys have anti-ship missiles on board, we don't know the classification of these aircraft. I just know they're hostile. They're coming right for us, high speed. If they have long-range anti-ship missiles, the planes themselves will never get within our air defense dome. So we'll have to shoot down the missiles instead. The only way we're ever going to see the missiles without physically seeing them with our eyeballs is by turning on our radars. So I'm going to go ahead and do it now. Let's do it for the whole group. Just go to sensors, air search, sensors, surface search, sensors, active sonar.
Transmit active sonar. Sonar eye.
And give the game a minute to actually execute the order. There's a little helicopter spinning up. All right. Now let's check the sensors. Yep, there they are. Those are all on. Yep. This one doesn't have sonar, so that's fine. And all his are on. Okay, good. Good. So it took the order. It executed the order. Now we're basically broadcasting our, if nothing else, our direction to the hostile fleets out here. They may not know exactly where we're at, but they know that American radars are coming from this position somewhere between me and my vampires up here. Now, vampires are very cool. These are the F-15s. So
Roger. Turn 26.
I don't want to get them shot down, but I'm going to get them over here to try and defend us. And, yeah, Dark Star's going to be way back here doing his thing. All right, these two, let's ask them to identify themselves. Even if this guy's hostile, I don't really care. So I'll mark him as neutral because I'm not going to shoot him. All right, so we have a strike force, which is someone in this group, not necessarily all 4 ships, but at least one of these ships, according to our intel, is a warship. Same with this group over here. How many do we have coming in? We only see 2 on our radar right now, and the Long Beach has a very good radar. These flat panels are the early version of the spy radars we use now. Let's bring up the unit reference. Call it what it is. Let's use our words. Air directed search. Yeah, SPS 32 and 33. I believe that's this one. Part of the famous scan far system. Yeah, clever name for it. Used on board the Enterprise and the Long Beach. SPS 32. That's what the flat panels are. 33 is what? Is it part of the same system? Yeah, part of the scan far system. 32 and 33. So we got directed air search, air directed search, and what is this one here? This is L band. 2-dimensional air search radar. Okay. All right, they're still coming. If they get any closer, we're going to be able to shoot them. So let's get ready. Yep, here we go. We're waiting on them to cross the red line there.
Engaging track 7020. Salvo fire.
Not sure which launcher they're going to use here. So this is that delay I was talking about. The newer surface-to-air missiles spin up and are ready to launch much faster, especially if you can get a ship that's got the vertical launch system and not these rails. It's much faster than this. Because you can warm the missile up in the VLS cell. You can't do it with the rail system. The missile's got to be on the rail before you can engage the battery and spin up the gyro, which is what takes the 13 seconds. Uh-oh. For some reason, he must have ESCM on or something. I can't see that one clearly. The second one, you see this yellow line around it? That's not good. How is he this close and we can't make out where he's at? He's just jamming the hell out of our radar, I guess. Oh, and then now he's off our radar entirely. What? Huh.
Birds away.
How fast is he going?
7021.
It's definitely a plane. Okay, we got him now. All right, that's our air defense cruiser up there doing his job.
Track 7020
All right, we got one.
is toast.
Splash. His wingman's panicking. Where'd he go? Yeah, if you don't shoot these guys down, they'll come back and attack you again. So it's good that we're getting them.
Splash track.
Got him.
7021.
Oh, we hit him twice. That was awesome. And then he exploded a third and fourth time on his own just for fun. Yeah, there you go. Keep exploding. He knows how to put on a good show.
Roger. Turn 298.
All right, let's find out who he is. None of these guys are responding to our radio calls, so I'm starting to lean towards them being hostile, but we want to be careful that we don't misidentify one, because inevitably one of these ships is going to be a merchant. Oh, here we go. Got round 2 coming. All right, let's go ahead and put out some sonar buoys here. Let's do this. Yeah, over here. We'll start with a stick of 4. And these are just passive. See if we get any hints of anything. I could drop a couple active ones as well. Right. And our F-15s are getting close enough to actually participate in the fight now. I don't want to fly them over these ships. These ships for sure have surface-to-air missiles. Matter of fact, I'm going to put a little ring of no-go around them. How many miles? For a surface-to-air missile, A safe bet's 20 miles, but look how big that is. Whew. Yeah, that's probably bigger than it needs to be. But all right, I'll send. I just want him to protect my helicopter. That's what these guys are primarily going to be used for. All right, cool. Yeah, Manny says, C-Power, I have to buy it and install it. Yeah, the C-Power is a really good game. I do recommend this game. Not sure, I don't remember if it's fully released or not, but it doesn't matter. It's fun to play, and it's in a state, whether it's an early access or not, that it is well worth your time. And money, too. I know all of us are watching our monies right now. Times are hard. Yeah, as soon as I get some classification data on these, I'm going to start hammering them with anti-ship missiles. I just know inevitably the game is going to sprinkle in some civilian ships in this group, and we don't want to, we don't want to be that guy. I could use my F-15s to visually identify those, but that would be a not very smart use of our expensive airplanes. Yeah. I don't want to lose an F-15 because I was trying to ID a trawler. Right? Yeah. Don't lie to us. What happened? No, it's a good game. Yeah. I'm not lying. I like this game so much I bought it. This wasn't given to me. I bought this game. Oh, YJ6, they just launched. So this is a bomber right here. And so you see how he won't even get within weapons range. And I believe he comes back. We'll see this guy again if I don't shoot him down, which is why I've got the F-15s here. Yeah, so this YJ6, it's in cruise mode. Man, look at that. All right. If it's only 2, we're going to be fine.
On station.
Yeah. What's our altitude here? 36,000? All right, let's push the envelope. Let's go into this range.
Turn 2.
Let's see if we can trigger any anti-aircraft response. I want any of these guys to show me that they're hostile so I can sink them. That's kind of... I'm poking the bear at this point. Well, the bear would be Russia. What do you poke if it's China? The cat? Poking the cat? Because they got the little cat that does the hand that's... Or is that Japan? That might be Japan that does that. One of them has a lucky cat. I don't know which country it is. Who do you poke? If poking the bear is a reference to Russia, what is poking the China? It'd be funny if these anti-ship missiles hit these ships. Uh-oh, what's this? Oh, we got him already. Holy smokes. Okay, back up, back up. Yep. All right, so we already found at least one submarine. It might be a whale as well. We're not sure yet, but our very first sonar buoy heard something. That's lucky right there. I'll tell you what. That's lucky. So these guys are playing it smart. Oh, that's a merchant. All right, well, let's make him... ooh, he could be a hostile merchant, so let's just not classify him yet. But I know that I'm not shooting at him.
Birds away. Track 7,
All right.
0, 2, 8.
Air defense cruiser's doing its job. It doesn't have to be told. This is what I love about this game, is that as the player, you're the operational level theater commander. You know, you're not micromanaging every ship. You can even fly the plane. I don't know if they kept that in the game or not. You used to be able to fly the plane. Well, I suppose you can tell the plane to go up, down, left, right. That's what I mean, flying the plane. And you can still do that. But you don't have to, is my point. Yeah, so shooting these down should not be a problem. This is it's a non-evasive target. It has a big radar cross section, and it's a modern air missile hitting them, or missing them like that one did. But that's okay. We brought a second missile. Missile number 2 is coming. Almost here. There it goes. Okay, we got him. Like I said, if we don't clean out an air corridor, this guy will come back for us. So we got to be careful. We're trying to localize this submarine here. He's definitely hostile. Let's mark him as hostile. All right, so since we know that this guy's a merchant, I would expect if this guy was a merchant here, we would also know that. And he's not. So that's another point of information, I guess, to say that he's hostile. I'm so tempted to shoot missiles at these guys. I'm certain they're hostile. But I'm not certain enough to shoot a harpoon yet. All right, here's what I'm going to break up my fighter squadron. Flight, not squadron. Formation. Here we go. We're going to disband the formation. The fuck? Inbound. Oh, here we go. An update. An inbound group of Chinese warships to your southwest has been identified as Luda-class destroyers. Luda destroyer carries 6 HY-1 Alpha missiles with 43 nautical mile range. Prioritize destruction of these ships before they enter missile range. So we're going to drop a 43 nautical mile circle around a pair of ships to the southwest. So
new intel message received.
That's our clue. Oh, plus they classified one for us. That was nice. So circle, 43 nautical mile circle. Oh my God. Okay. And both are hostile, according to intel. Okay. So we're going to do a salvo of 4 against you.
Bulldog away. Track 7002.
Salvo of 4 against you. And we'll watch this happen.
Track 700.
We're not even going to let him get within missile range. And if that merchant gets hit, that's just collateral damage. That's all that is.
Bulldog away.
That's why you buy insurance from Lloyd's of London for your merchant ship. It's just for situations just like this.
Bulldog away. Track 7002. Buoy away.
All right. Looks like that's it. Oh, right. We got a very good position on him. We can actually shoot that. Let me finish getting my field laid out. And Brooke should have some anti-ship missiles as well, I think. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Nope. So I've got 8 more harpoons. I'm trying to figure out who I want to shoot them at. If I shoot... I know this one's hostile, right? Let's take 1 harpoon, shoot it at this guy, and see if anybody over here reveals himself as a warship.
Bulldog away.
All right, so I'm going to shoot 1 harpoon at a confirmed warship.
6.
That's the plan here. I'm going to try and trick these guys into shooting at it. Because it's going to fly right by that guy. I'd rather fly a harpoon next to that guy than my F-15, right? Let me grab my F-15 now that they're separated. I'll bring one over here. I want them to be in 2 different areas so I can, you know, make sure that we don't... Aha! They've already revealed themselves. Okay. Engage with a salvo of 4. Salvo of 4? No. Check fire. Engage with a salvo of 2. That guy.
Engaging track 7005. Salvo fire.
All right. Now, let me grab my helicopter.
Roger. Turn 0.
I want you to put 1 Mark 46 Mod 5 on this chucklehead.
Engaging track 7029.
So I reduced the harpoon salvo to only 2 here. Not because he can't shoot down 2 missiles. I think he can. I've only got like 6 missiles left, and even less now. I think I'm down to how many? 3? I'm down to 5. We have a lot more than 5 targets remaining, so I'm trying to use the bare minimum, relying only on luck to get one of these missiles through, and then hoping that that's going to be enough to actually sink him. The one thing I wasn't going to take a chance on were these ships down here surviving this barrage. We cannot have that.
On station.
These guys take a lot of harpoon hits to sink.
On station. Whip it away.
All right, torpedoes in the water up there. That's good for us. All right, so this is the Jiangdong, and he's basically a gunboat. There's a missile launcher right there. I wonder what kind of missile he's got. Oh, forward and aft.
Torpedo
All right.
in the water. Torpedo in the water.
Yeah,
Bearing.
that's our torpedo, you knuckleheads. Okay, don't you worry about that. It's a friendly torpedo. All right, he does shoot.
Torpedo in the water. Torpedo in the water. Bearing.
What's the range of this one? Oh, it's only a 6 nautical mile range. Okay, it's a surface-to-air missile, and it's very short range. Basically, right there. All right, let's watch our torpedo. Oh my God! Please don't hit the ground. What the hell? That's not good. Uh-oh. Why is he so low in the weeds? Oh no, is he gonna hit the rock? Nope, it's gonna go right through the rock. What the hell? Okay, well you missed. You dummy. Let's drop an active sonar buoy on this chucklehead. This is a Type 33 diesel boat. I believe it's the Whiskey, but they called it what? The Ming? Ming or no, it's a Ming. Yeah, right? Oh, Romeo. Licensed Romeo. Okay. Wasn't the licensed Romeo called the Ming? It might technically be a different sub. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Excuse me. All right, hey, that merchant survived the harpoon flyby. Let's see what kind of defense these guys offer. I expect the most capable ships for China in this mission are these 2 ships that I'm shooting at. So I want to see what kind of air defense we can see from them. These are Luda-class destroyers, 2 of them. All right, there's some defensive fire right there. So there's a target to the right and a target right in front of us. That's the ship right there, if you can see that. What's that? Is there a third ship? What the hell's that? There's a ship right there. Who the hell is this guy shooting at? This guy's going the wrong way. Oh, he's turning now. Okay. Holy smokes. He almost missed. All right.
7-0.
So that one got hit. This one still hasn't been hit yet. All right, that's a hit. 2 hits on this one. 2 hits on that one. Yeah, this missile that we were watching was doing weird stuff. Like missing. He's still making way, this guy, yeah.
Track 7-0.
All right, they're sunk now. That's why I spent 4 missiles on these dudes. These guys got some hit points. Oh, his friend back there is about to get hit. Boom. Okay. Cool beans. Both are sunk now. So I'm gonna set this weapon to shallow mode to try and prevent that from 30 knots in shallow.
Engage track 7-0-2.
Try to prevent that from hitting the bottom.
Roger, RTB.
And let's do what's the range of this torpedo? I said it was 9, but I wasn't sure. 5 miles, and what's this one here? 5 miles. Okay. Don't. Not sure what the hell that was. I think China's hacked my computer. All right. Let's see if this one runs aground. Oh my goodness. All right, there he is right there. We can see the sub. He's heading right for us. This one might actually hit. That'd be nice. That'd be nice if we got a hit. I can attach the circle to the unit. Yep. Gorgonbert. I think Gorgonbert might be new here. Welcome to it. Welcome to my channel, sir.
Hit track 7029.
Oh. Oh, he is sunk. Okay. Even though he's going up the surface, he's sunk. Okay. Ah. Oh, here we go. Here we go. All right, so 2 missiles was enough for him. Yay. Let's do it again. I have 5 missiles remaining. Let's do a salvo 2 on that one.
Bulldog away. Track 7004.
Long Beach. Okay. And I'm going to try 1 missile. Single shot. On this guy.
Bulldog away. Track 7003.
Okay. All right, you guys watch the hot action, and I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. This is our target. Yep. Try me back before he's dead. Did I miss the explosions? No, I didn't. Okay, good. Ooh. Nice, nice. Yep, chair has the con. The chair's been relieved. I'm back. Yeah. Holy smokes, we have a lot of people. I can't look at that. Hi, everybody. Thanks for watching my stream today. We're sinking boats again. There we go, sinking boats again every Friday. So, something I'm going to tease, and this is just a tease. This is not saying this is going to happen, but there is the potential in this campaign that we can take the Battleship against the Kirov at some point. That might happen. That question might get answered. And for those of you that don't know, the Kirov is the Soviet Union's nuclear-powered battle cruiser. A CBGNG. Yeah. Up. Good defense, good defense. So that one guy on the cannon's like praying he gets lucky. And the reason why they're falling short is there's a missile in front of us. That's the one they're shooting at. Yeah. Oh no! What happened there? Our missile just gave up. Write a letter to RTX. Be like, make better missiles. Right in the nose. Oh, hold on. Oh no. Ugh. It's the bravest little harpoon. No, he's going after the chaff. No. Why? Why, harpoon? Oh, man. That's right. Waste your missiles at this guy instead of the next one that comes along. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Oh, wow. So what else we got going on here? Are these just noisemakers? Yeah, those are just noisemakers. Okay. Oh, he turned around. You know what that means? That means he shot his missiles at us. Yeah. All right. Well, he's going to sit there and think about what he did. We kind of don't need this one anymore. I know this guy has a 5-mile range for his missiles. That guy's landing. Let's go ahead and speed up the fleet. Well, actually, you know what? Our ASW destroyer is doing aircraft operations. I'll wait till he's done, and then we'll speed up. There could be another submarine over here, so we'll go back and look. But sinking the one is a good start, because that might be the only one that's there. Not sure what to do with this circle. Yeah, we can just move over here for now.
Roger, turn 291.
All right, let's get you down onto the deck of like 1,000
Roger,
feet.
go to altitude 1000.
I'm curious if this guy shot at us. And so if this guy goes low, oh, look at him, he's showing off. This guy will probably see the missiles. Let's turn on his radar as well.
Search on. Radar eye.
All right, let's keep this guy. Let's bring him down to like 10,000 feet.
Roger, go to altitude 1. Roger, turn 241.
All right, so what do we have here? We have this group here. This is the group of ships. This is the amphib group that we've got to sink. So this guy's only doing 8 knots. This guy's doing 17 knots. Okay, 17, 17, and 17. All right, so these 4 are definitely working together. These 2 are working together. 2 different groups. They could all be hostile. We don't know. These guys could be going slow just to allow this group to catch up so they can form up together and then approach that island. That might be what's happening. Oh, one of them already sank. Look at him. He's upside down. Poor guy. He got flipped over. And that could be why this guy's running away, but most likely he shot 2 missiles at us. Yeah. All right, so what do we have left? We have 2 harpoon missiles remaining. I would like to shoot 2 at this guy.
Emergency racket, bearing.
Oh.
Roger,
The
turn
fuck?
048.
Did they suddenly get long-range air defense missiles? What happened? Oh, that's an 11 nautical mile one. Yikes. Oh, boy. Yep. Okay, that'll do it. Shit.
Chaff out.
Better not shoot down my F-15. I'll be super mad. Okay. I think we got away with that one. Oof. I had the wrong range in the computer. So this guy's definitely still fighting. Like he was trying to turn to engage. I probably got to do it. I don't want to waste a missile on him, but he's not sinking. Yep, he's not sinking at all.
Bulldog away. Track 700. Engage track 7003.
All right.
Turn to course 274. Hell my.
Yeah, we kind of dodged a bullet there, if you will. That could have gone very wrong. Yeah. Sumpkin's writing the letter to RTX. Dear RTX, would a ship suddenly be 100 feet above the sea? No. Yeah. When in doubt, use your altimeter to guide you. That's right. By the way, Smoke Jaguar says, Chinese called the Romeo the Type 33. It's still the Romeo. Right, right. Yeah, there is a Ming as well. I don't remember if the Ming was the American name for the Type 33. I don't think it was. But I can't hang my hat on it either. I don't know. That's a pretty easy Google, though. The Missouri guns can reach 20.9 nautical miles. So I could put that circle around. We could do that. We can do that. Oh. Let's do it this way, I guess. Ah. 20.9. But effectively, I'm going to say 16 nautical miles. So whenever our fleet, well, when the Missouri specifically, gets to this black X or to the left of it, we'll open up on that ship. Yep, that's what we're going to do. This Heku's going to get away. He's fine. He's not going to play a part in the... He either shot his missiles or he didn't. And either way, he's running away, so... I'm curious as to how much air defense this guy's going to have, because he did try to shoot at my airplane at 11 nautical miles, so... He definitely has at least one gun working, because there it is. Yep. Ming is the Type 35. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, wow. Good shot. That came from the other ship. Oh, that's interesting. This guy launched that missile that shot down that weapon. Ah, good. The missile didn't go after the chaff. That's a good start. Let's see if we get lucky enough to dodge this missile that's coming at us. 2 of them. Holy smokes. Oh, he's trying to turn. Oh. Yay. Now that's a good hit right there. That's better than hitting him in the bow. That's going to mess up some machinery room spaces. Everything's on fire. This guy might actually sink. Secondary magazine explosion? Yeah. If it wasn't for the blowout panels, that would have broke the ship in half. So. But yeah, that's heavily damaged.
Roger. Turn 263.
I wonder if I can put guns on this guy. I'm tempted to. This guy'd do it if I told him to. Oh, that's right. Yeah, there's air defenses all around here. That's what we can do. The air defense range is what? I'll say 20 miles? I just don't know where the launcher's at. Yeah. All right, we'll start getting some radio calls from Vampire 1 here shortly. That's how we'll know. Oh, this guy's dead in the water now, isn't he? Oh, no, he's not. He's still going. Wait, what? Yeah, look at him go. This guy's a badass. He doesn't care that he's on fire. He's not letting a little thing like that slow him down. No, no, no. All right, we got to pay attention to this F-15. He is going to get shot at, not by this ship, but by some coastal air defense batteries. I just don't know when. I do have something in mind for him. I just need him to get in position. All right, let's go ahead and speed up our task force since we've recovered the helicopter now. Go to head full.
Ahead full. Maneuvering eye. Roger. Turn 274.
Yeah, everything's about these ships here now. Now we need to figure out who this is. Which ones of these do we need to sink? You know, I'd love to sink all of them, but there's probably a civilian merchant, maybe even a fishing boat in here somewhere. All right, let's go this way. I don't know how close they put the surface-to-air batteries on China's mainland here. They might have some on these islands. You got to be careful. I don't know which ones of these islands belong to Taiwan and which ones don't. I have no idea. This is the only one that we do know, is this one right here. All right, he's going to fly right next to... I wonder if this guy's going to try and shoot at him. He probably doesn't even see him. Because I'm pretty sure that's just a surface search radar. It's not an air search. This guy. There he is. That's the ship. That's how close we are to it. No, he's not shooting at us. That's good. That's good. Okay. All right, these guys are still doing 7 knots. Let me see if I get on the radio and see who this guy is. So I'm having my F-15 call these ships and ask them to please identify yourselves so we don't shoot you. I always wondered what would keep a ship from lying about that. Be like, hey, yeah, we're just fishing out here. All right, so these guys are being very clever. They're not launching any radars. I'm definitely within weapons range if they have 11 nautical mile missiles like these guys have. And they're not doing nothing, so... It's probably a mixed bag of different kinds of contacts. The 17 knot contacts in the back, I think, are the warships. So I wouldn't be engaging them anyway until they until they're clear of these slower ships in the front. All right, let's see how close I can get to China before they shoot at me. This is my wild weasel, sort of, except he doesn't have any anti-radar missiles or anti-ship missiles. Yeah, so he's put himself out there just for intel reasons only. Trying to see if these guys will take the bait. Yeah, there's some ships between us and that island. Just can't see them close enough to identify them. Like a warship cuts a mean profile compared to a merchant ship. So you can, if you get them broadside the way that they are, you can really see them. But if this island is behind them, then they won't cut that profile as distinct as it will against the horizon. He does have his radar on, right? Yeah. All right, let's go back this way. This is kind of crazy. Yep. From who? Which one?
Chaff out. Roger, gate.
Lots of air defense fire.
Roger, go to altitude.
Get into the vertical, baby.
0, 0, 0.
All right, so the fire is coming from 247. So that's coming from that guy. And how many? Oh, he's doing 17 knots. Everybody doing 17 knots is a hostile. As expected. What we don't know are these guys. 37 knots. He's definitely hostile. All right, cool. All 6. Excellent. All right, that was his job. He did it. Good. He's going to get himself an Airman's Medal for that.
Roger, cruise.
Good job. This guy's headed south to try and shoot at him. How about that? Look how aggressive this guy is. I love his aggression. Good stuff. Like, this guy's a fighter. He's trying to hunt down aircraft with a broken ship. This guy's, yeah, he's not having a good day. This is the guy that took the harpoon to midships. You can see the difference. This is a harpoon in midships hitting the machinery spaces. This is a harpoon hitting the bow. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, that's at us. Hey, you calm that down, sir. Damn it. Those are the old school anti-ship missiles. Not a problem. We'll shoot him down. It's just, I was hoping he'd sink before he had a chance to shoot those.
Birds away. Track 7058.
That's why we brought this guy. To do just that. The whole reason why I have him is because he has a helicopter. That's pretty much all I'm going to use him for. He does, yeah, he's got an air defense missile right there, but that's not his purpose. All right, let's see how accurate our missiles are against these things. It should be 1 for 1, yeah. Oh, this one got through, though. Look at this thing. It's fat and ugly.
Birds away.
But if it hits you,
705.
it'll explode. Yeah, the F-15 does have guns, yes. Somebody in chat's confirming that. That's true. Both those islands are Taiwanese, says Smoke Jaguar. Cool, cool. I didn't know that. I think you're talking about these 2 islands right here. I think he's talking about those 2.
Birds away. Track 7057.
So for target confliction, I'm going to keep the vampires out of the shooting gallery, if you will.
Turn 204.
This guy's defending himself. Oh, Jesus. That was a bad call. The missile's getting awfully close to us. What's going on? Ooh. Wow. They almost got very lucky.
Birds away. Track 70. Engage track 7059. Salvo fire.
All right, we've got lots of missiles going out on these guys. American doctrine is 2 to 1. You know, you can change that if you want to, but 2 to 1 is just the norm.
Birds away. Track
Wow, both those missiles
7059.
missed. Is it the angle? It might be the angle, because it's not a good angle.
Engage track 7060. Salvo fire.
Trying to hit a missile broadside with another missile is not the way to do it. And that's, it's not quite broadside, but it's not nose to nose either, which might be why these rims are missing.
Birds away. Track 7060.
Damn it, that's exactly what's going on. Wow, so Broke's got to, like, defend himself?
On station.
That, ooh, I should have thought of that. Okay, I could have brought Brooke behind the Missouri, because this missile will not sink the Missouri. It'll set it on fire, but it won't sink it. Shit. Are you kidding? I might lose the Brooke right here. Are you kidding me? Ugh. Son of a bitch. I'm hoping Chaff does something.
Chaff out.
Oh my God. It might be going after the chaff. Oh my god. Phew. Oh my god. That cloud of chaff saved that ship. Alright, Broke. Get your ass behind the Missouri, you dummy. Oh my god. And then we gotta get... Okay, we gotta change formation entirely. Jeez Louise. Get back here. Get Long Beach in the direction the missiles are coming. And then slow the whole damn fleet down to make that happen faster. Oh my god. Navigate, change speed to ahead 2/3.
Ahead 2/3. Maneuvering
Oh my
aye.
god. Let's hope we can get everybody in position before they shoot another wave of missiles at us. Wow. Alright, we're pointing Long Beach in the direction of any missile threat from now on. Nose to nose. So that doesn't happen again. We actually just straight up got lucky that the Brook's not sunk right now.
Roger. Turn 0, 0.
I'm also going to use my vampires for air defense because they're good at that. Let's get them down to where the missiles are, though. So,
Roger. Go to
send him down
altitude
3,000 feet.
30,
Let's send this guy down to 3,000
Roger.
feet.
Go to altitude 30. Roger. Turn 0, 5, 4.
Because these guys have good air-to-air missiles, so they can help. All right. Can I shoot him yet? I can.
Engaging track 7, 0, 0, 4. Bulldog away.
So here I'm going to use some of my surface-to-air missiles because I'm carrying over 100 of them to finish off that frigate. Yeah, fast frigate.
On
Okay.
station.
A little late now because he's already shot, but he still has surface-to-air missiles that can shoot down my F-15s. I don't want that. I don't know how many he's... He only goes to sea with like 10 of those missiles, but he might have... Well, if he's got even one left... looks like this turret still works. This turret does not. Makes sense because they took a harpoon to the bow. Probably destroyed that turret.
On station.
Okay. Has this one not shot yet? This one looks like it might still have missiles in it.
Hit track 7, 0, 0, 4.
Alright, it's sunk now. Let's go ahead and... Let's do that to the other one if he's in range. He's not. He's very close, though.
Roger. Turn 2, 6, 5.
Now, normally I would not have my ASW destroyer or frigate even behind the Missouri, but I'm going to put the helicopter back out here once this guy's sunk. Make sure there's no more submarines because there might be another one. And he's our only ASW asset. We have sonar on the Long Beach, but they have no helicopter to do anything about it if they see a submarine. The Brook is the only ship in our group that does have a helicopter. So I got to protect him. In some ways, the Brook is our high-value target because he has this helicopter. High-value asset, I should call him. The other team calls this a high-value target. Yeah. And not because of this scenario. The one that's coming up has a lot of submarines. We're going to be using the hell out of this helicopter. We cannot lose it in this mission. No, no, no. We still have a lot of ships to sink, too. There's a lot of work to be done. This guy refuses to answer his radio. All right, we should be close enough now to engage him. Yep.
Engaging track 7, 0, 0, 3. Salvo fire.
Was he not within range? What? Look, he's doing a little wiggle waggle. Rocking the boat. That's the Cobb and the XO fighting each other in the Chiefs' quarters there. Yeah, yeah. There's a throwdown downtown.
Bulldog away.
That's what that is.
Track 7, 0, 3.
All right. I just want to finish this guy off so I can go visually identify that merchant. I know he's a merchant. He's just not paying attention to channel 16 like he's supposed to. Come on. Oh, don't miss. What the hell? All right. Shoot them again, you dummies.
Engage track 700. Bulldog
How many missiles? Okay, we still have 100 missiles remaining.
003.
Plus 40 more from this turret back here. So, yeah. We're going to be fine. We are going to use the Missouri guns. Yeah. I just got to get them within range. That's the thing. The only reason why I'm using the missiles on this guy is this guy's an air defense or has air defense capability. These guys do not. As we learned with our F-15 that flew right overhead. All they have is guns. Yeah. Short range defense. What's going on? Why is this guy going to space? Okay. That's weird. It's a stationary target. How do you not hit this? That's what she said, right? But I mean, and she's not wrong. But we can't seem to hit that.
Turn 226. Roger. Turn 330.
Huh. Welp. Guess we're using the Battleship. I honestly, I don't know what to tell you guys. That should be the easiest thing to hit ever. That's easier than a target drone. A broadside. Yeah, dear RTX, what are you drinking? Yes. Like the harpoons are splashing on their own. Are 2 missiles, millions of dollars just going off into space against a target that's not even moving, but it's creating one hell of an IR signature because it's on fire. Yeah. Misclicked right before the impact, perhaps? Not me. I didn't click nothing. Uh-oh. This is the nighttime map. A lot of people use this, which is why it's in the game. I don't care for it. But it does make all the colors neon, which is kind of cool. What do you guys think? Do you guys like this? I don't care for it. I just leave it in light mode. I don't know why, but for me, I can see this better. This makes more sense. At a glance. They both make sense. Just I can glance at this and I have a picture in my head of what's going on. Night mode. You guys like night mode? I see yes and no. I see. You like certain night modes, but not that one. Gotcha. Oh, is the merchant jamming me? I'm going to find out as soon as I sink this flippin' frigate here. I can't get my airplane close enough to talk to this dude because this guy. Listen, we got 100 missiles. Let's engage with 4 of our 100 missiles against this dude.
Engaging track 7003.
I'm going to spend 4 more missiles on him.
Track 700.
All the RTX shareholders said, yay, what? Dividend. What's the RTX dividend this year? Well, we probably don't know this year. Has RTX done their shareholder meeting yet? They probably have. It's usually in the summertime. How much money are we making this year? That's my question to chat. Oh, now that's a good sign. That's a good. I like the first one. I like the second one too. Both these might hit. I think the other one went in the water. But he's sunk now, so it's all good. Jeez Louise. What a mess. This guy was a defensive genius just sitting there on fire. Good Lord.
Turn 289.
Sorry, that's loud.
003.
All right, I'm sending Vampire 1 into IV to visually ID
Roger, go to altitude
that merchant.
1000.
These guys have guns, so we're gonna. Actually, it's these guys that have the guns. These guys, they do have a gun, but it's like 1 nautical mile. It's like not even worth marking. But it's there. All right, that merchant right there. Tell us who he is. I mean, hello? Okay, thank you. He is neutral. He's not like some kind of weird spy merchant. I should strafe in front of his bow just to... Yeah. Those boxes are not military equipment.
On station.
Probably some Temu stuff.
Roger. Turn 1-4.
All right, so if there's going to be a missile launch, it's going to come from these two chuckleheads, so I want to position both my airplanes between me and these guys. Because if they shoot, I'm going to try and use my Vampire here to shoot down that cruise missile.
Roger. Go to altitude 1000.
That's the idea here. How close am I to being able to use these? Not that close. It's going to be a minute. Okay. Oh, I need to get the helicopter up. What am I doing? Jeez. I forgot I didn't have the helicopter in the air. I was looking around for it. I was like, where's my helicopter at? It's in the hangar where y'all put it. There might be another submarine out here. I don't expect there to be one, but we're going to check. Never assume anything with submarines. Well, if anything, assume that they're there. Yeah, that's what you want to assume. The only thing you know with your surface ships active sonar on, all you know is where they're not. And that's within 5 to 10 nautical miles of that active sonar bubble. But these guys do have anti-ship missiles, 2 apiece. So when they get in range, I'm sure they're going to launch them at us for sure. Now, the Long Beach's active sonar is on. So there's no sonar, there's no submarines like in the immediate vicinity. That's all we know. You guys are doing okay, there you go. What the fuck? Oh, here they come. Here they come. Here they come.
7.
Okay, you shoot that down. You shoot that down. This is why I put you here, is to do this part.
Fox 1.
Yeah, that's all. Good job. Yeah. Oh, he missed. Well, we got 1 hit and 1 miss. Why is he loitering? What the fuck?
Engaging track. Fox 1.
Oh my god. Oh, that didn't work at all. Shit.
Engaging track. Fox 2.
Where are you going? Oh, hold up. All right, jeez. All right, you guys might be idiots, maybe, possibly idiots happening.
Engaging track 70.
Oh my
Birds
god.
away. Track
Good lord.
70.
Shoot everything at
6.
this guy.
7.
Oh my god. Are you serious? We've shot like 10 missiles at this thing. Oh no, this is bad. Chaff, 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 chaff. Wow. Wow.
We're hit.
Holy shit. That was the craziest run of bad luck I've ever seen. Holy cow. Of all the ships to get hit, I did not expect it to be this one against that missile. Holy cow. That's bonkers. I'm going to go back and watch the replay after the stream and see how many missiles we shot at that one missile that hit us. It was at least 2 from Vampire 1. Vampire 2 was engaging it by default, and then the Long Beach was shooting at it the whole time. That's got to be at least 5 missiles, maybe 6. And that fat, slow, subsonic missile at about 100 feet, not close to the water at all, got through all that. All right. That's incredible. All right, let's see if I can put some fires out here. Damage control. Oh, shit. All right. We've got 2 fire teams, and they're both deployed, trying to do what? They're putting out the fire in the forward compartment. Okay. That means the fire amidships is still burning. Let's move one of these teams to here. Oh, auto DC is enabled. I want to do that. Oh, fudge. There we go. I want one fire team on this fire so it doesn't spread. I'm not sure what this DC team's even doing. If it's red, does it mean it's on fire? Yeah, if we don't put this fire out, it's going to take out all of our weapons. Well, radars. Well, weapons too. Weapons and radars. There goes our radar. Son of a bitch. Wow. Huh. Well, that's going to make the next mission quite difficult. Shit. All right, let's remove him from the fleet so we can focus on surviving. I'm beside myself right now. Do not disband the formation. Leave the formation. There you go. Holy shit.
Roger. Turn 317.
That's wild. Incredible. Okay, slow down to head 1/3.
Head 1/3. Maneuver turn to course 004. Hell my. Turn to course 281. Hell my.
Let's turn our fleet up. Whoa! Why don't you have your radars on? What? Oh, you do. Okay. Woo! I about lost my mind. Okay. Because I know they had them on earlier. Yeah. You almost saw Aaron go into bull mode.
Ahead
Yeah.
full. Maneuvering eye.
That would have been not safe for stream because there was a litany of words that was getting ready. I had them queued up. They were queued up. All right, we got to run in and shoot them before that. Honestly, before this ship even sinks. Like, the damage is already heavy. It's going to cost us forever to repair this ship. I may not even be able to afford to repair it, but it might literally sink if we don't hurry up and win this mission. And this would be devastating. Devastating loss. I'd rather lose the battleship than this one, which is heresy. That's a devastating loss. All right, let's get to head flank. We got to get within gun range, 20 nautical miles.
Ahead flank. Maneuvering eye.
Holy shit. What a crazy. I even had him in a good position for intercept. That was nose-on-nose missile flights. It just missed over and over again. That's crazy. I should sink him out of spite. It's just for revenge, right? All right, so we know there's no sonar, or there's no submarines within 10 nautical miles of the group, which is about to my red dot there. There's no submarines up here, so I'm going to go ahead and put another stick of passive sonar buoys, like right here. Yeah. And now we're going to just compress a lot of time because I got to close range fast. Oh, fudge. The Long Beach, did he lose propulsion? Oh my God, he did. Okay, now we're going to run into him because he's not moving out of the way anymore. He was moving out of the way, but now suddenly he's not. And I've closed my... Oh my God. Turn. Because he can't. That ship's going to sink. I think the ship's going to sink. Which is amazing. But what the fuck, man? I'm going to put the damage control back in auto because I can't micromanage it. Oh my God. This one fire has ruined half the ship. And he's got propulsion. Why isn't he moving? I don't know. His order's 1/3. 2/3? Move out of the fucking way. I'm about to start yelling at this computer. Oh my god. I think the actual damage is much worse than the damage control menu suggests. If I don't time compress this, I'm going to lose my shit. I'm so angry.
Buoy away!
Get close and sink these guys.
Buoy away! Buoy away! Buoy away!
What's that? Oh, okay, that's radar.
On station. Buoy away!
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's a land-based radar. What's this? Okay, yeah, he's tracking my little helicopter. Let's move my helicopter back so it doesn't get shot. That guy didn't take a shot at my F-15, but he'll probably take a shot at my helicopter if he gets a chance. All right. How close are we to being able to engage these guys? Honestly. Oh, you know what? I wonder if you know what? I don't have a fixed position on him. If I could fix that position, I could shoot a land attack missile at him. But let's see here. Okay, we're close. We're close to being able to engage.
6.
Trying to. What you want to do is take his angle or bearing and put a 30-degree angle on it. Yeah, right about there. That's going to maximize your closure rate. How fast are they going? Oh, they're only doing 7 knots. Yeah, so you could almost point them, honestly, to maximize your closure rate. These guys were the guys going high speed at 17 knots, or they were doing 37 knots. Wow. I don't even want to look at this, but hey, at least they put the fire out. Good job, guys. Let's look at the damage control. Let's just see if he's going to sink. Yeah, they're still flooding. Well, the flooding's not red, so does that mean flooding is stopped? I don't know. Like, these compartments don't have flooding, but these do. So if there's flooding in 3 of my 5 compartments, we're probably going to lose the ship. Where are the damage control teams now? They were trying to repair the Mark 37? Or, I'm sorry, Mark 30. Okay. I don't know.
On station.
We're really defenseless against missile attack at this point, without the Long Beach. Yeah, this is not good. All right, I think we're within range now. Just barely. Let's get a little bit closer. What I don't want are these amphibious ships to run back to shore, because I'm going to have to chase them if I do that. I want to be close enough where they can't get away. Okay. I think we're good now. Let's go ahead and slow down to a head standard. We should be able to engage at head standard.
Ahead standard.
I think ideally a head 2/3 is good for gunfire, but this is close enough.
Engage track 7010. Salvo fire.
Nice. All right, that Hainan in for a hell of a wake up. The Hainan is an ASW hunter, anti-submarine hunter. He's got some torpedoes though, so if we got too close, he could shoot torpedoes at us. That'd be a problem. So we're not going to let him. We're not going to get that close. Dumb ways to die. I know, man. God. Yeah, it was just really unlucky to have that missile get through. I mean, you know, weird stuff like that does happen. So it's just infuriating when it happens. You get the worst missile in the game, in my opinion, against one of the best ships in the game, and then that happens, which honestly tonight is going to be hilarious. But right now, not too funny. Uh-oh. Is he slowing down? He's slowing down. Let's see where the next salvo lands. This is the one we're shooting at. Yeah, the flight time on these shells is like, it's pretty long. It's like 30 seconds. Ew. That was not even close. I gotta dial it in, you know. Gotta dial it in. We'll be fine. What kind of missiles does Brooke have? Do you have any missiles left? He does have a couple missiles left. You know, I should put him in front because he is literally our missile defense now. Just because there's nobody left to do it. All right, let's change the formation. Get him up in the front. Oh my God. This guy's going to be defending us against any wayward anti-ship missiles. Because you know what? That one bomber... What the fuck? Okay. Woof. That was loud. That one bomber did get away. The Chinese one in the very beginning. He could come back with 2 anti-ship missiles. I don't know if he will, but he could.
Roger. Turn 140.
Let's see where these are landing. Ah, that's pretty close. They're getting closer.
Hit track.
Yeah, that's a hit. Good job.
0.
Oh, did he sink? Nope. Now, hold on. We saw that hit. Yeah, oh, okay. It was like kind of a glancing blow, but this shaft should be dead. Oh, he is listing. Okay, he's got flooding. Yeah, he's going to be a submarine soon. Or a reef. There's a bomber on the far left of the screen. A bomber? No, that's our AWACS is on the far left. Oh, you're talking about on the other left, the Chinese left. Yeah. They do have a Tu-95RT, which is their radar plane, and an unknown plane. I don't know what the unknown plane is. It might be the bomber that shot the missiles in the beginning and then just never landed. It might be that. All right, he's sunk. Oh, no, he's not. Oh, he's sunk now. Okay. Even with his engine room fully submerged, he was not sunk until that. All right, now that's how you do it. All right, now we're going to close a little bit more. Let's go ahead and speed back up again.
Ahead full.
They're not even turning away, so that tells me we're working with a bunch of dum-dums. But I'm going to get a little bit closer before we engage the rest of these. Because the maximum range of this guy's weapons...
Hit track 7010.
57 millimeter gun. 4 nautical miles. He's got torpedoes. Oh my God, he's just got depth charges? I could have swore he had torpedoes. Nope. Depth charges and a 57 millimeter Dream. Okay. 4 nautical miles. The Yukon might have more defense than that. He's got the same gun, 4 nautical miles. Okay. All right. Well, that's how far. This is how far they can shoot, right here. So we'll get a little bit closer and we'll finish them off. There's no submarine that we see. Let's put another stick out here.
Turn 251.
Yeah, this guy right here. I think that's the bomber that shot at us in the beginning. This is the radar plane. I've tried shooting this guy down before. There's air defense sites all along this coastline because it's China. Of course there are. So I don't even bother with that anymore. How bad's our Long Beach? Hopefully they got all the flood. Oh my God, it's getting worse. We got to finish this. Ooh. It's a good thing I checked that because I was going to wait till we were really close.
Engaging track
But we don't have time for that. We got to sink these ships now. We might literally lose the Long Beach, which would really suck. All right, we're shooting this guy now. And just to be clear, if we do lose the Long Beach, it's not the missile that sank it. It was the fire that caused the flooding that sank it. But all from that missile.
On station.
Hold up. Who's on station? Oh, that's our helicopter. Okay. Let's go ahead and put out these sonar buoys while I'm thinking about it. Right there. I thought these guys said that they were on station, which would mean that they would stop or start doing circles. I want them to keep getting closer and keep engaging before Long Beach says he's sunk and has to abandon ship.
Hit track.
Hey, okay, we're hitting them now.
9.
Let's take a look at them. Have a near miss, probably.
Going away.
I don't even see any damage. Yeah, if we hit him topside, we'd see it. That's a big ass shell. We're shooting Volkswagens at this guy. Imagine a Ford Fiesta. Yeah.
Hit track 7009.
All right, he sank. Good shooting, Tex. Next target.
Engaging track 7011. Salvo fire.
We'll fast forward until we get some hits or start getting hits. So it'll take a couple ranging salvos before we get accurate fire on target here.
Buoy away. On station. Buoy away.
Wow. We are missing a lot. He's 15 miles away. I mean, we should be getting hits. Let's see what's happening over here. Where are they landing? How close are we? We can read some chat too. Oh, nice hit. Good job. Yeah, because he's carrying ammunition, he just exploded. Yeah. All right, let's shift to the last target.
Engage track 7.
Also, we need to slow down. Okay, let's slow down
Salvo
already.
fire.
All right, let's see what you guys are saying. He's firing HE, not AP. Yeah, that's what we want. We don't want AP on these ships. We'd go right through it. Yeah. Oh, you guys are arguing about what's better?
Hit track 7.
Well, the target determines the shell.
1.
That's how that works. I would shoot AP at a Yukon. This thing has no armor. Yeah, one hit should do it. Whoop. There it is.
7008.
He's on fire. Oh, he's still steaming. He's trying. That fire alone will sink him, but we need him to sink now, so we're going to keep firing at him. This should end the mission, hopefully. Boy, if it doesn't, we're screwed. I'm banking that this is all we need to do. Yeah, there it is. Woohoo! Thank God. All right, all I care about is how bad is the Long Beach. It says damaged. We should get a more detailed report in the campaign picture. Damn. All right, moderate damage. That's the word I'm looking for. It's not heavy, it's not light, but it's not sunk. Oh my God. So annoying. I wonder if the weapon report will tell us how many times we missed that thing. No, it just gives us a summary. Wow. All right, next mission. Let's see. Enemy offensive operations continue across the Western Pacific. Soviet Chinese forces are exploiting early Allied dislocation in Japan, Korea, and Philippines, and Southeast Asia. Wow, we're retreating across the entire front. The United States is. What the hell? So the war outside our little battle is not going well for our team at this point. That's what that means. All right, the enemy situation is as follows. The Kiev aircraft carrier group, so the whole fleet is scrambling, transited, past tense, the Tsushima Strait. So they're into the East China Sea at this point. On 30 June, it is currently, here it is. 1/12. Well, that's not right. Oh, July. There we go. July. Oh, what? Oh, yeah. Okay. So within 12 hours, they've transited the Tsushima Strait. Okay. They destroyed the Korean surface forces opposing them. Kiev remains unlocated. They have the Kirov and the Slava. The Kitty Hawk remains. I do want to do this campaign as the Kitty Hawk, which we can do, by the way. That's something that we can try. All right, the Constellation Battle Group Delta are defending Japan. Task Force 77 Surface Strike Force in port in Okinawa after Magic Thunder action in Taiwan Strait. That's us? We're 77.3. Yeah, that's us. Okay. Japan, Korea are under heavy Soviet air missile attack, naval attack as well. Wow. Yeah, everything's not going well. Hopefully I can get some repairs. Yay, it says no damage. Thank God. Okay. Right here. This is the word I'm looking at, no damage. Now, do I need to reload anything? Because, yeah, I don't have a full complement of weapons. Look at this. We're missing some weapons. Oh, no. We're missing all of our harpoons. No. Oh, please give me my harpoons. Can I please load harpoons? Rearmed. We are not rearmed. No. It says rearmed, but we're not rearmed. Maybe we can rearm on this screen? Oh, now it says moderate. Son of a bitch. Can I fix this? Oh, yeah. Okay. We are not rearmed and we are not repaired. Oh, my God. I have how many points? I have 120 points. How can I repair my ships? I don't know. This is the submarine mission. There it is, repair. I'm going to do it. God damn. I have to do it. There's going to be missiles flying at, yeah. I don't have a choice. Okay. 79 points to repair it. Yep. Oh, that sucks. That hurts my soul. But that's what we got to do. All right. So which way are the missiles going to come from? They're going to come from south. So that's a good place for them to be. I'm looking at the formation. I kind of want the Missouri on the outside. Yeah. That's fine. Oh, I'll leave it right there for now. I can fix it once we're in the game. Oh, the way I did that, by the way, is I right-clicked on the photo and it brought up this menu. How many points do we have now? I don't know. Okay. I want to add ships if it lets me. Oh, there we go. Oh, I only got 30 points. Okay. So after spending the points to repair, I've only got 30 points. I don't think there's anything. I can't even buy a helicopter. Yeah. Oh, wow. We almost could buy a submarine. That would have been nice. That would have been nice. Oh my gosh. I didn't even think about that. We should do this campaign with just submarines. That'd be hilarious. I can't afford anything. Okay. Whoops. I would love to buy another helicopter, but I've only got hangar for one and it's full. So that's about all we can do. Shit. We're going to do this mission with one helicopter. There's a lot of submarines in this mission. It's a ton. That's going to be the busiest helicopter ever. Yeah. I don't know how we're going to do this. All right, we're going to figure this out. This might be a tough one. I don't know how we do this mission with one helicopter. If I had to throw a number on it, I'd say there's 8 submarines. Yeah. First thing we're going to do is launch that helicopter. I'm not sure if I gave the order or not. I meant to. Okay, yeah. I'm glad I checked. All right, so while he's doing that, let's move the whole task force kind of like
Turn
over
to
here.
Course 275. Hell my.
Let's find out who these guys are. This is going to be a long mission because I'm going to have to go slow. Because I don't have any air assets. Like none. Of all the missions not I have air assets, I need them on this one. Yeah. Oh boy, I hope that's a whale. It probably is. There are whales in this mission.
Transmit active sonar. Sonar eye.
Turn on a couple sensors. I'm not turning everybody on intentionally, but my cruiser definitely needs air defense. Search radar up. And I'll turn on a sonar too. Actually, let's just do it from this. It'll be faster if I do it down here.
Transmit active sonar. Sonar eye.
All right, we have our first candidate. Between here and here is going to be a ton of submarines. And other underwater contacts, too. They're not all going to be submarines. Like, this might be a whale. If it's a submarine, we're in a lot of trouble because we're going to get shot. Yeah. Hey, Groosey, thank you for the... How many? 4 months. Wow. Tier 1 sub. Appreciate that. Oh, wow. We have a lot of people. We have a lot of follows today. Welcome, welcome. Yaki just resubscribed. Followed and resubscribed. Oh, we had both on one day. Thank you, Yaki. Oh. I am sorry if I missed this. Actually, can I scroll through this? Okay, good. We do have... Oh, crap. Hold on. I hate that the scroll button works even whenever I'm not focused on anything. Okay. Our YouTube page has memberships now. And we had a bunch of people subscribe or become members yesterday. So thank you to all those guys. And I'm just going to check and see if I missed anybody today. I'm going back a couple hours and I don't see anybody. But anyway, thank you guys for doing that. You guys get ad-free viewing if you're a member on the Sonar and Steel page. Well, that's the same with all of our YouTube pages, but that's what that buys you if you're wondering what is the value of my $5. Well, you don't get any ads at all, 0. So that's a good thing.
Roger.
All right.
Two,
let's start by putting a passive sonar buoy here and here. We're going to have to use a lot of time compression on this mission, I think. I'm going to go to ahead 2/3.
2/3. Maneuvering eye.
Make sure everybody's sonar is on. Let's go and let them off.
Surface search on. Radar eye.
Yeah, I pretty much turned on everybody now. If that's a submarine, he's already reported our position, so it might be a whale. But I know, like I said, in this little bit of water space, at least 8 submarines. We just got to weed them out and sink them one at a time with one helicopter. This is going to take forever. God, I don't look forward to this.
Roger, go to altitude 20.
You know what? We did get a full complement of reloads when we repaired, and we did get our anti-ship missiles. Yeah. I wonder why we can hear this one. This is an odd one. We have a surface ship over here making noise. 33 decibels. It's very loud. That's strange. I don't know what that's about. All right, that's a whale. All right. Let's go ahead and do this then. If we lose this helicopter, we're kind of screwed. So I don't want to get him too far out ahead, you know. I've also got him down on the water, so he's got his little MAD antenna hanging out. So if he flies near a submarine, this thing should alarm on it. In shallow water, it should work fine. All right, and we got to... So we're going to gain and lose the same contact over and over again. I'm going to mark this one as a whale. Just by putting a little marker on it. Because he'll go away eventually. But then he'll come right back and be unknown again. So I'll just know that we have a whale there. And the big thing that we don't want to have happen now is have this helicopter see any kind of radar. Because that means he's being shot at. And if we lose him, we're just screwed. I don't know what we're going to do. Well, we're going to lose the game is what we're going to do. So I'll put a couple passive here. I'll throw an active one like over here. Kind of clear out this area. There's probably at least a whale somewhere in this area. Oh, do you see the little red circle? I bet you that's the MAD detection. That's what I would expect that to be. Because it's very short range. Yep. Another whale. I'll put an active sonar buoy on him once this one's down here. On the way back up, I can identify this ship as well. He's not answering his radio. I'm surprised we can't see him. He's only 17 miles away. This guy's really quiet. This might be a submarine. Yep. Let's do this. I want to see who this guy is. So we've got the bearing here. If I put the active here, we should get a nice cross, which will tighten him up. If this is a sub, obviously we got to sink it. But once this guy's identified or dealt with, I can start coming south again. This guy's so close to shore, he's probably a whale. I mean, he's practically on the beach. But we'll see here in just a second. So the active should pinpoint his location, and then I can drop a passive like right on top of him, and that will identify him.
On station. Buoy away.
Oh, okay. The active identified him. Sink his ass. Oh, yeah. Make sure this is set to shallow.
Engage track.
It is a submarine.
006. Whip it away.
And we'll watch the weapon here. Oh. It's going fast. Oh, no. It's already close to the bottom. Man. That's how shallow this thing is. Does Long Beach have a helo deck? It should, but I'll check. It doesn't have a helo hangar, I know that. Why didn't he launch a noisemaker? That's suspicious as hell.
Hit track 7006.
Wow. Really? That's very odd.
On station.
Oh, he just surfaced.
Roger, turn 0. Roger, turn 0, 1, 0.
Come on, man.
Bulldog away. Track 700.
All right, we forced him to the surface, so now I'm going to shoot him with a harpoon. There goes our helicopter. I want to identify this guy. It's bugging me that that the game won't tell me who he is. What's this? A bunch of surface stuff down there. All right, one down. Who knows how many to go? Maybe 7, maybe 6. That's right, Kermie. Yeah, the whale is going to have a headache. Faux show. Pardon me. Now, if this harpoon misses, I want a refund. Oh, look at the captain. He's like, is that a missile? Yes, it is. Ouch.
700.
Oh, there he goes. Bye-bye. Alright. That's the end of him. I'm going to go on a little excursion here and figure the hell out who this guy is.
Turn to course 192. Hell my.
I'm going to stay at ahead 2/3 because our overall speed of advance has got to be very slow. Well, our busy-ass helicopter does all this work. Damn, okay, here's a trawler. How much fuel do you have left? Not much. All right, I'll tell you what. Let's put a passive sonar buoy down here. And let's get back down on the deck. I just literally don't want this guy to be detected by any radar. And Long Beach, he's got his radars on, so any missiles that are coming out, we should see, hopefully. The whole idea of this operation is to keep this helicopter alive. Because he's the only thing keeping my fleet alive. So I'm like babysitting this thing. All right, that's the whale disappearing. He'll come back. I'm going to mark that position. Right here. That's a whale. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're going to do a lot of time compression on this one. Just so you guys aren't watching the map for 3 hours, you know. So I'm going to drop a passive sonar buoy here. We should get some new contacts, and we should lock these guys up. I'm going to ask them on the radio who they are. Okay. Sampan. Basically, straw hut fishing boats. Yeah, these things right here. Sampan. Oh. So yeah, we have this diesel engine just idling here. That in and of itself is suspicious, but everyone's convinced it's a merchant. If I have the... Oh my God, sorry. I do have the fuel to come over here and take a look at him, but I'm risking losing the helicopter doing that. I don't know if that's worth it. Because if anything bad happens to the helicopter out here, like an airplane or something, there's nothing I can do about it. He's too far away from the rest of the group. So... All right, let's get this sonar buoy in the water and see what happens.
On station, buoy away.
All right, new contacts. Excellent. Let's get on the horn, ask them who they are. This guy's not responding. So I'm going to take my... Let's go down his line of bearing. Oh, my God. Give me the fucking helicopter. Would you give me the fucking helicopter?
Roger, turn 2.
Okay.
Roger, turn 181.
All right, one more passive buoy, and I'll put like an active one over here in the middle. Because I know there's submarines down here. And I'm going to drive my fleet right through the sonar buoys, because the sonar buoy, it doesn't have very long range, but at least I know there's no submarine right here. You know? At least we know that much.
On station. Buoy away.
Excellent. All right. Let's put one over here. Let's put an active sonar buoy right here. So what we're doing is we're buying ourselves time while he goes back and refuels and rearms. You know, I can move my surface fleet through this field. Oh, hello. Who are you? Oh, that's a new one. Hold on.
Roger, turn 2.
Let's get away from that guy. I don't like him at all, and he's not answering. He is a surface ship, though. He's just really close. Huh. How do I not see him? He's only 4 miles away. It is raining, and there's fog on the water. That's okay. It kind of makes sense. Yeah, anybody not answering the radio, I should start blasting, but I'm not going to go that far yet. I'm just getting really paranoid about these ships down here. Everybody up here is answering the radio. Nobody down here is. Did you drop a sonar buoy?
Roger, go to altitude 2. Buoy away.
Okay. So we're going to go through the Ballaback Strait here and into the exit area. That's the goal.
On station. Buoy away.
This guy, check this out. This guy's not making any noise. He's dead in the water.
Roger, turn 107.
That is suspicious as hell. I mean, I want to investigate him without losing my helicopter. I'm not sure how I can do that. He's only 7 miles away. If this guy had surface-to-air missiles, he would be shooting at us. Hey, here we go. Here we go. This buoy's got a submerged contact. I like that. I like that. I do like that a lot. All right, let's go ahead and we can speed our fleet up now. Head full.
Maneuvering eye.
Make sure the whole fleet has that order. Yeah, it does.
Head
Okay.
full. Maneuvering eye.
I don't want to get into this strait just yet. That's really dangerous. But we do have the opportunity to maybe localize this noise right here. And I am curious about this. This is the only ship that's doing something completely different. Not making any noise, not moving. Like literally nothing's running on that. That might be a raft. It's so quiet it might be a raft. Same with this guy. Hold on. No, at least he's moving. Now, this guy does have a... Oh, fuck off. Oh, my God. Okay. We have a lot of submarine contacts all of a sudden, and one's classified. Okay, let's do this. We only have one weapon, so let's go ahead and use it now. Shallow search, single shot on you.
3.
I'm not going to localize him anymore because I don't want to get any farther south. So this weapon either hits him or he doesn't. It doesn't really matter. The fact that there's 3 submarines in this choke point does not surprise me, but it just means this guy needs to get back and rearm, refuel, reload. He has a lot on his plate. So whether this shot hits or misses is not important. Whoa. But going south of that contact is. So let's do this. Let's go check fire.
Ceasefire, track.
I did not expect him to do that. I thought he would drop it right in the center, and he didn't. All right, you guys are moving. Good, good. Yeah, it's a merchant ship. You can see it right there. Okay. It finally got labeled. It was this guy. It was the one I was looking at. I'm curious about this guy. This is the guy I want to... I almost shot a harpoon at him, but I controlled myself. Thank you. All right, that should localize him tightly. Yeah, there we go. That's a good one. Let's use our last active sonar buoy. Right there. How close to shore are you? There's definitely air defense on this shore. I'm 100% sure of it. Let's make sure we don't get within like 11 miles. Let's use that number. Of, say, this point, 11 miles.
On station.
On station? Oh, okay, he's dropping his active sonar buoy. That's what he's doing.
Buoy away.
All right, now we're going to use your last remaining weapon in shallow mode against this thing.
Engaging weapon away.
There you
Roger,
go. RTB, baby. That merchant just freaked out because he saw the torpedo go in the water. This guy back here is like, what the hell? We're probably not going to be low enough to see this guy, but I would really like to get an ID on him. But I can't give orders, I don't think. Let's see if I can. Orders. Identify him.
PID, track.
Ooh. Okay, if this guy's a warship of any kind, we're screwed, but we'll see. We'll see what happens there. All right, where's our torpedo at? Let's watch torpedo. Aha. Oh, who's that? That's a big boy submarine. Hold on. That's not a Type 33. That's something else. That's got a towed array. That's a Victor. That's a Victor 3. Oh my God. This was a good decision because if this guy had got a shot off on us... Oh no. Torpedo! Go back up the other way. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What are you doing, Mr. Torpedo? No. Oh God damn it. I can't catch a break today. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, you guys want to see Jive Turkey under stress? Well, welcome to it. I'm officially freaking out, man. I don't like this at all. It's a little bit of bad luck. It's all it is. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Oh, but this guy is trouble. I mean, that's for real trouble. He can shoot a 30-mile, 45-minute wake-homing torpedo that is going to absolutely wreck our fleet. I should break the brook away and go prosecute him. How much range does your ASW have? Does he have any long-range ASW? This is 5 nautical miles. This is 6. Okay, well, that's not good. Well, it's 6 plus 5 because it's a rocket. Oh my god. So that's 11 nautical miles there. I would have to bring the brook to this end here, shoot the rocket torpedo to here, and hope that it found... Yeah, that would not work. Plus, he outranges me by about 20 miles. Like, he could be firing wake-homing torpedoes right now in this general direction, and it would either sink sampans, this merchant, or me. People in here would start sinking. Yeah. Okay, those are whales. Good. Let's go ahead and mark these whales. That's actually good news. So only one of the 3 submarine contacts was an actual submarine. I'll take that. That's how desperate we are. That's the first bit of good luck I've had in a while. And he's coming right for us. He's moving northwest right now. Your torpedo, the one that's wake-homing, is the... it's not this one. It is this one. And it is 54 miles. Are you kidding me? We're already in range. All right, go back this way.
0, 6, 2,
Oh my
hell
god.
high.
Like, all he has to do is get west of this island, and there's nowhere I can go to evade. I can maybe go back to Palawan Island. I can go back up here. All right. Well, we're in reposition mode, which means time compression. So, but good news for you guys. I can read some chat now. The only easy day was yesterday. Yeah, I know. 54 miles. Man, that's a long way. So I got to rearm, reload, and redeploy that helicopter and destroy that Victor 3. Look, he's running right at us at a flank bell. He's trying to get that shot off. Oh no. Okay. Please land. Please don't do this circle bullshit. Please land.
Roger, RTB.
Okay, I kind of... We might be going too fast to land this helicopter. Let's see what he does. There's no landing lights. But it's daytime, though. All right. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to break him off from the group. The actual ship. I've got to slow him down, but I don't want to slow down the whole group. There's a real good chance we have torpedoes in the water right now, which is why I'm just running. I'm going to try and outrun them. Now, the torpedoes will run eventually past our sonar buoys here, and we'll see them. So it won't be a surprise. But look, he's running right at us at 29 knots. He's got a flank bell trying to get to us. All All right, let's go ahead and slow him down. Head 1/3.
Ahead 1/3. Maneuvering aye.
And recover your damn helicopter. There he goes. Now he's going to land. That's what it was. It was too fast. All right. I think I have to wait for him to get into the hangar before I can tell him to rearm and reload, I think. Get in there. Get in the... Get in there. All right. Tell him to speed back up. Head full.
Maneuvering aye.
All right. Flight deck information. He's still clearing the runway. All right. There he goes. Okay. So he's going through post-flight ops right now. Let's go ahead and ready him up as soon as I can. Oh, I got to wait for that countdown. Okay, I got to wait for servicing, I guess. Okay.
Turn to course. 0, 5, 9. Ahead full. Maneuvering aye.
All right, let's keep the eye on where this Victor 3 is and where he's going. To give you an idea, 54 nautical miles. That's about it right there. We're so well within his weapons range, it doesn't even matter. I'm just trying to use Balabak Island to protect me from any kind of shots that he may have. And to be fair, because it's wake-homing, he could shoot the wake-homing torpedoes over here. They would see our wake and follow us this way. There may be no dodging these torpedoes. There may be only outrunning them. Which means I got to get on the other side of this black line. I gotta sink this dude, like no kidding. I hope he runs aground, that'd be cool. Look at him, he's so close to the bottom. All right, let's keep that menu open. I need, as soon as this helicopter's ready, I gotta get him right back out there. We're watching the countdown clock. Oh my God. Well, he just shot. Son of a bitch. I don't know if that's going to change anything. All right, he shot these bearing north. These should run aground. He might have fucked up. I hope they run aground. Let's see what happens. Oh. All right, 27 seconds. I'm kind of surprised we heard those launches, but... All right, let's go ahead and slow him down. Head 1/3.
Ahead 1/3. Maneuvering aye.
And launch. Well, we can speed up a little bit while they're
Ahead
doing that.
2/3. Maneuvering aye.
I think he's going to run aground. All right, there he goes. There he goes. Yay. Okay. Let's take our ship back to ahead full.
Ahead full. Maneuvering aye.
Oof. I don't want to drive the Long Beach into the minefield. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Okay, you. Get your happy ass down here. Whoa!
183.
Oh, no. Okay, oh, I've never seen that before. Huh. That's a first one for me. He did shoot some torpedoes, so I'm not turning my fleet around just yet. Yeah, give it a few more minutes, right? Yeah, let's get away from the minefield, though. Yeah. All right, somebody down here is making a lot of noise. Let's mark that position. What the fuck? Something bouncing around on my screen here. That might be a torpedo. I don't know. We've got him localized quite well. We don't have any sonar buoys near this guy. These sonar buoys over here are hearing him, which is wild. Whoops, hold on. Okay.
Turn to course. 258.
I'm gonna start going south again. If there were torpedoes going past these sonar buoys, we would see them. So the torpedoes that he launched, I think, all hit this island. So that's good that the AI doesn't take topography into account. We got a little bit lucky there. We're gonna bracket him with passive sonar buoys. That's what that is. All right. How fast can this guy go?
Ahead flank.
All right, let's go. Let's send him
Maneuvering
to head
aye.
flank. Okay, let's send him ahead. You go and get on up there.
Buoy away.
All right, that's a Charlie. Is he deep? No, he's shallow. Actually, let's not even do that. I'll leave this one on default because he's not near the surface. He's just not deep. Are you kidding me? I told you to
Roger.
shoot him.
Turn 269. Engaging track
Thank you.
7019. Whip it away.
All right, let's see how a default search works in this situation. Because he's kind of in between being deep and being shallow. He's medium. So maybe that should work best. All right, he's already launched his decoys. Good for him.
Roger. Turn 343.
Let's make sure we're not being shot up here while we're... I don't want to get target fixated here because, like I said, there's going to be a lot of submarines. The Victor 3 took care of himself. This Charlie... Oh, wow, the noisemaker sucked up our weapon. He's got the wake-homing torpedoes too, doesn't he? The Set 65 is 8 miles. Where's the other?
On station.
Yeah, wake-homing. Oh, this is a 10-mile wake-homing. Much different than a 54-mile wake-homing. Okay. I'm hoping after it gets past this noisemaker, it reacquires. We will see. Yeah, he's right there. Oh my God, he's right there. You got to see him. How do you not see him? He's right there. Come on, little torpedo. Oh, torpedo does see him. Okay. Yay. Now go get him. Go get him. Yeah, that captain's not going to make it to Serbia, or Siberia rather. There, Jack, you're right. The Victor 3 captain that ran aground, he might as well join whatever nation that is. I think it's literally the Philippines. Yeah, I think it's a Filipino island. Yeah. He's trying. That's a noisemaker, but it's too late. Yes.
70,
And we sank him. That's so huge. I know he's going to the surface, but he is sunk. He cannot shoot his weapons. This guy carries a bunch of anti-ship missiles, which is what I was worried about. Oh, thank God. Okay. That's huge.
Roger. Turn
Well
0,
done,
Roger.
us.
Turn 088.
All right, so we have 1, 2, 3 sunk submarines. That's not all of them, but it's a lot of them over here. Let's load a string of passive sonar buoys. I don't want to violate this 11-mile bubble, by the way. I'm kind of paranoid about that. Actually, yeah. I'm not gonna go south of this line while we're in the channel. Once we get into the channel, we're gonna come over here. Okay, so you're going that way at a flank bell. You are heading south. Okay. If this guy survives this, I'm going to give him all the medals. He's going to get all the medals. This guy's doing all the work.
Buoy away.
Those are the whales down there.
Buoy away. Buoy away. Buoy away.
That's that whale.
Buoy away.
All right, so far so good. We're doing pretty good about managing these submarines.
On station. Buoy away.
Okay.
Roger. Turn 355.
Let's put a couple active ones like down. One there, one there, one there. He's about to run out of fuel too. Oop. I clicked on something underwater.
Buoy away.
Let's see if this guy's paying attention to his radio. Yeah, getting rid of the Charlie is huge, and the Victor obviously is huge.
On station. Buoy away.
All right. I'm going to have him rearm. Let's give him the orders to go back to base.
Roger. RTB.
I will have to slow the broke down again, but that's all right. Not a big deal. Barely an inconvenience. We've got some momentum now. We have a really good surveillance network out there looking for subs. You know, we know where the subs aren't. So that tells us where we can go. Oh, hello. New contact behind us? Oh, that's the whale coming back. Okay, let's take broke, have him slow down to head 1/3.
Ahead 1/3.
Let's make sure this helicopter actually lands. And I'll get him ready to go again. There he goes. Speed back up. Excellent. Good job. All right, let's go ahead and slow down. He's getting a little bit too far ahead.
Ahead 1/3. Maneuvering aye.
Oof. Well, we could put some sonar buoys down here, but what I want to make sure is we can make it through this passageway without these islands attacking us. And I don't have any way of pinpointing any kind of launchers or anything. How fast is this guy moving? He's not answering his calls either. That guy's moving. He's only doing 11 knots, so. All right. Let's go ahead and take off that. Let's get the helicopter back up. Let's make sure all of my radars are up. I expect to be attacked right around here by whatever launchers are on these islands. So let's just make sure everything's on. Okay. Also, let's slow down. If we're going to be attacked, I don't want my launchers and radars bouncing around, right? Let's go down to ahead standard. So we're still making good time, but we're not...
Ahead standard. Maneuvering eye.
Not out of control. This is where I would expect the Charlie to be attacking us. Obviously, he's sunk. If there's another Charlie over here, well, we're going to find out. It's going to happen soon. Yeah. Someone said nuke the island. What game is this? This is Sea Power. Is it not in the title? It may not be in the title. Oh, he's on YouTube. Yeah. I've got Alonzo here. Just catch up on chat, you guys. You guys are having a good time. Sorry, this one's a little boring just because of having to manage this with one helicopter. But assuming we have all these ships for the next episode, shouldn't be too bad. I was thinking about the next mission. We have a mission coming up. I don't know if I should take my Long Beach or my Missouri.
Birds away.
Oh, fuck.
6.
All right, Long Beach. You motherfucker. Your weapon's free. You had better hit every one of these shots. I'm telling you. Of course. Are you kidding? Uh-oh. What the fuck?
Engage track 7.
We may watch it happen
2.
again.
Birds away. Track 7 0 2 7.
This just may not be my day.
Roger. Turn 139.
This may not be my day.
Birds away. Track 7 0 2 7. Surface search on. Radar eye.
Oh my god. I'm so disgusted. One of these two is going to hit us. Not that one. Must be this one. God damn it. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. At least it's going to hit the battleship. The battleship might actually survive this hit. What the fuck, guys? Why aren't you shooting at it? They're not even trying. I have them in weapons free. If it's red, kill it. What the fuck? This is not bad luck. That is bad employment. I hope that chaff worked. Oh, it might have actually, yeah. It might have worked. Failings for the win. You need to shoot things. Your whole purpose in life is to shoot things. I'm going to break him away from the formation. I don't know what's causing him to not behave. But I can't depend on him to defend the battleship. He's not going too fast. It wasn't a speed thing.
Turn to course. 114. Hell my.
Oh boy.
Ahead standard. Maneuvering eye.
I want both of these launchers facing this island. That's what I'm doing here. I'm hoping it's a facing thing. He just wasn't facing the right direction, which that doesn't make any sense. But I don't know what else would be causing this to drive me insane. This is the best goddamn cruiser in the game. It's acting like a barge. When I say the game, I don't mean Sea Power. I mean the scenario. There is a better one in the game than that one. I should have brought it. It would have at least done something. You can do this entire... You probably have to do the entire game, but you can do this game, this campaign, with a modern Ticonderoga. And I want to do that, but you only get one. And as long as, as long as you don't let it sink, you're going to be okay, I guess. But we'd be better off with one Ticonderoga at this point. Because the one Ticonderoga has two aircraft carriers. Aircraft carriers. I'm sorry, helicopters. Wow. I was thinking about the next thing I was going to say, and I completely flubbed that one. All right, so it's 3 at a time. So we know there's 3 launchers. He's still weapons free? No, he's not. That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, how many radars? You have all your radars on. Okay, good. I think we're using both launchers now. I want to be using both effing launchers.
Engage track.
I'm gonna have to manually tell him.
Weapon error. No track assigned.
You bet. Shoot both launchers at these chuckleheads.
Engage track 7029.
This is why I put him broadside to the islands, so both could be employed. What the fuck? Shoot the fucking missile!
Track 7030. Turn to course 10. Turn to course 091. Hell my.
This is nuts. Oh Jesus. Okay, that's not good. That's not good at all. Yeah, maybe bringing Long Beach is not the move, man. Maybe that's the thing. It seemed obvious to me, but man, maybe it's not. The performance of the Long Beach is really bad.
Birds away. Track 7.
Really bad.
31.
Like, seriously bad. Okay. The missiles are coming from either this peninsula or this one. I'm not sure which. But that's why we got Rambo Helicopter here to help us find it out. We can figure out who this guy is too. Okay, that's a merchant. Who's this guy? Sampan. Okay. Yeah, if they have air defense, I'm going to have to risk the helicopter. I need to get the location. And then I've got a ton of tools to take them out. But without us being able to see the launchers, we're basically in a shooting gallery, which is why I'm sending the helicopter in here. But yeah, I don't know if I'll bring the Long Beach again after what happened last mission and this.
703. Birds
These
away.
guys should be
Track
wrecking those
703.
missiles.
4.
Okay. Who are you? And who are you? This guy won't mention himself. Okay. I really want to pay attention to the Seahawk here. So this guy, right in front of us. Okay, that's that merchant. Okay. I kind of need to know who this guy is. All right, I don't want Long Beach to run aground, so I'm going to have him kind of come over this way a little bit. I mean, he's already in super shallow water. This is not comfortable already. Yeah. Just because the land ends right there doesn't mean the ship can drive right here. That is not at all what that means. Like, this might be a very shallow beach that goes out for miles into this gray where the Long Beach or any other ship could run aground. So you don't want to push the boundary on getting close to land. Where's the brook at? Let's speed you back up. Head full.
Ahead full. Turn to course. 130. Hell my.
So Long Beach is doing 28 knots. That's good. All right, let's see what we see with our helicopter. I'm hoping we can at least observe one launcher. Oh, fuck. Okay. Those are anti-ship missiles. That's fine. But the launcher's confirmed right there on this peninsula. Holy smokes, why are you not shooting? Well, we might have let this one get through, boys.
Salvo fire. Birds away. Track 703.
Yeah.
9.
Better launch those two as well. I want to see both those guys off the rail right now. There we go.
Birds
Jeez
away.
Louise.
Track 7038.
Yeah, this is not a great angle. Shit. Well, I might have drove myself out of position.
Turn to course. 100. Hell my.
Yeah.
Salvo fire.
Yep. Not good. Not good.
8. Birds away. Track 703. 8.
Well, we might have to depend on point defense again because someone didn't shoot missiles when he had a chance. All right, we dodged another bullet there. I got to slow the Long Beach down. He's too far in front of my battleship to want to protect him now, which is really weird.
Maneuvering
But,
eye.
so I'll slow him down broadside to the islands. Let my battleship kind of catch up with the Long Beach. I think what happened there is the captain of the Long Beach, because he's not part of the formation anymore, saw that those missiles were going after a different ship, not him, and that's why he was ignoring them. I don't want to make excuses for the AI, but that's what I think is going on. All right, we know on this beach there's at least one launcher, probably two, because we had 2 missiles on that group. Somewhere over here. What we're hoping is that there's no anti-aircraft gun. A guy with a revolver at this range could hit us. It could be really bad.
Roger. Turn 147.
So I'm going to try and skirt the beach without directly driving into the beach so we can break away to the left if we start getting fired upon. There they are.
Roger. Turn 05.
Okay, pause the game. That's what we were waiting on. Now we can take our battleship, and with his land attack, tomahawks. Oh my God, I guess we can do it this way. Just put one on each.
1. Engaging track 7
Oh my
0
God.
4 0. Engaging track 7 0 4 2.
They can't shoot us if they're dead. That's what I'm thinking. Let's go back to putting sonar buoys in the water. Okay. A nice little line array there. Let's make sure that the Missouri actually shoots those missiles. They should come out of these armored box launchers. These box launchers here, yeah, that one. These are the land attack tomahawks. The anti-ship missiles are these right here. So they should shoot soon. Oh my God, the target's too close. Are you kidding me? What's the minimum range? Oh my God, I didn't even think about that. There is a minimum range, that's true. What the hell is it? 40 miles, no way. Oh my God, this may not work. Oh no, we're not going all the way back up there. Nope, check fire.
Ceasefire track.
All right, what does this guy have? Can this missile hit him? Nope. Well, we're in no man's land. We're in between missile battery ranges.
Return to course 1 0 8.
All right, so we're too close for Tomahawk. First of all, does Tomahawk take 40 miles to initialize? No way. There is a minimum range on the Tomahawk. That is absolutely true. Sure as hell isn't 40 miles. I can't imagine it being 40 miles. There's no way it's 40 miles. That might be a video game thing. Okay. Well, we're not going to be using Tomahawk on them, I guess. I mean, I could drive to within 16 or 20 miles and shoot them with guns. I could do that. I could drive to there. Yeah, let's do that.
Turn to course 1 3 5. Hell my.
We got sonar buoys right here, so we know there's no submarines. That means I got to put Long Beach down here. Speed him back up.
Ahead full. Maneuvering eye. Ahead full. Maneuvering
Actually, might as well go ahead flank on
Ahead
that.
flank. Maneuvering eye.
Yeah. There's probably going to be another wave of missiles coming at us. Not much I can do about that. I just hope Long Beach keeps shooting at them. The reason why they're not shooting right now is they're reloading the launchers. So, like, the launcher will have, like, a missile on the rack. And then, oh, matter of fact, I can even show you. All right, so there'll be a missile, like, literally on the rack. And then over here on a pallet, there'll be, like, another 2 or maybe 3 missiles. And so those are the missiles that we saw fired at us, one after the other, basically. To load this missile from the pallet is maybe 10 minutes, maybe 8 to 10 minutes. But once the standby or ready to ammunition is expended, now they need to get it from the truck that's running back and forth to the supply depot, wherever that is. All that's not model. Just imagine that's what's going on there. And so right now we're in that phase where the pallet's empty and the truck is coming back from the supply depot to put more missiles on the pallet, which will then be loaded on this rail. So there's a little bit longer gap in time than normal in this moment. So we got to take advantage of that gap to close range to within gun range and destroy this guy. Because he's on the surface and he's not armored, a near miss is still a hit. So this should not take long to destroy these with 16-inch shells, HE shells. All right. Did we take any casualties? Thankfully not. By some miracle, and no thanks to this chucklehead that refuses to shoot at missiles with all of his weapons. He's choosing to shoot missiles once in a while. The only time I can get this guy to shoot both of his launchers is if I manually drive him perpendicular to the incoming. He won't do it on his own. And then I have to say, launch this missile and launch this missile. Because you have two different types of surface-to-air missiles here. 3 different types. Yep, 3 different types. Oh, what's the range of that one? I'm just curious. This is the Talos. Yeah, this is the super long range. Oh, can I put that in surface attack mode? Oh, that'd be cool if I could, but I can't. Yeah. Because that missile that we only have 8 of has very long range. It's ridiculous. But it's only good like against bombers and stuff. That's what it's designed for anyway. All right. Now we're just waiting on time, so let's close range here. That was a little too fast. Let's go to 20 times. Okay, we'll put up another sonar buoy field here. I'm pretty confident there's no submarines down here because of this buoy field. Who are you? All right, that guy's just hanging out. There's Long Beach. I'm trying to position Long Beach between me and the shoreline, which is right over here. That's why he's going that way. Oh, what's this? Oh, shit. That's not good. Okay. Might have a submarine right there. Yeah.
Ceasefire, track.
Why don't you come over here, put a sonar buoy right here and right here. If that's a submarine, he's already shooting at us. If it's a Victor 3. Oh, fuck. Okay. Turning the Long Beach south might have saved her from a torpedo. That might have been the luckiest thing I've done today. If this is, yeah, any kind of submarine other than a Victor 3. If it's a Victor 3, we're already dead. Probably both of our ships. That's why I stopped making that buoy field there. Okay, here we go. There we go. I'm hoping that that's just a whale. What's the range of this? Oh, what the fuck? What kind of weapons do you have? He does. Oh, he's got a 5-inch gun. How far does that go? Okay. Yeah, it's not going to matter. All right, we're just waiting on everybody to get in position here. And we're going to start wrecking some shore batteries. All right, let's drop that active sonar buoy then. He's somewhere up here. This might be a whale. If that's a submarine, he's way out of position. All right, here we go. Long Beach, get perpendicular to the battery. You. Actually, let's just slow you down. Head 1/3.
Head 1/3. Maneuvering eye.
All right. All right. He's right where I want him to be. Now I'm going to shoot these guns over his head. Onto the... I'm gonna hit the one right in the middle and see if I get the one either side.
Engage track.
Because that's how much splash damage I expect to have.
Salvo fire.
Yeah, look how close these things are together. I think if I put one shell like right there, I think they both die. This is a very soft target, this launcher. All right, let's see what happens. Let's go back to the battleship. There he is.
On station.
Oh, he's already shot, son of a gun. Okay, let's go back to the beach. What's this? Okay, I just want to make sure that wasn't a submarine. All right, let's see where these shells land.
Buoy away.
That's that active sonar buoy. I'll keep the camera right here, but I'm going to move the map. I got to see if this is a sub. I don't think it is. He's in the minefield. That's not a good place for a submarine. Okay. This is the center launcher. Okay. Aha. So we have 1, 2, 3 launchers. Third launcher's over there. So those were ranging shots. One was short, one was long. So these guys are already bracketed. There we go. If that was on the beach, that would have killed him.
Track 7041.
What? Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I guess. That works. Huh. I thought he had shot a Tomahawk. That's what I thought the Greyhound call was. This is a surface-to-air missile in surface-to-surface modes, all it is. It'll work. One hit. You so much as... If you lean on this thing, you'll destroy it. You'll knock it over. There he is. Yeah, see, he's dead.
4-1.
I'll do it again. Why did you shoot only once? Long Beach. Are you kidding me? Long Beach.
Ahead 2/3. Maneuvering aye.
Oh. Interesting. Can this one reach that distance? No. Ah, come on.
Engaging track 7042.
Okay. Come on, baby. Huh. Well, I don't know. Oh, that is a submarine. Shoot.
Roger. Turn 349.
What the fuck? Were there submarines going through the minefield to get us? And why aren't they destroyed? That's got to be a whale. There's no way that's a sub and not dead. You're still shooting, right? Yeah. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that's what. Nicely done. Yeah.
4-0.
All right, now I just want you to hit that last one. That's all you got to do. Where are you at? There you go. Engage with your big guns. That guy.
Engaging track 7042. Salvo fire.
Beautiful. All right, I really got to pay attention to this as much as I want to watch that happen. Actually, we've got a little bit of time. Let's go watch the last launcher get deleted.
Hit track 7040.
For some reason, it's not showing me the other one. Let's make sure that that's an actual target. Does he see it as a target? He does. He does see it as a target. For some reason, I can't click on him, but I can click on this one. Just imagine he's like right there on the beach, the same as this guy is. All right, I'll watch our helicopter on this little mini map. There we go. We're shooting at something over there, so that's why we're looking that way.
Greyhound away. Track 7042.
There we go. Now it's toast.
4, 2.
All right, cool beans. Let's leave.
Turn to course 0, 7, 5. Turn to course 0, 7, 4. Hell my.
Yeah, that submarine's going into the
On
minefield.
station.
All right, how fast is Long Beach going?
Away.
12 knots is fine. I got to get the helicopter back after we do this attack. Hold on a second. All right, he is submerged. Okay. I was kind of surprised. Let's go to a shallow attack.
Engaging track 7, 0, 4, 4.
I'm assuming that guy's a whale. If that was metal, these mines would be exploding all around him. We still haven't cleared the path south. After we go through the straits, I got to have this guy clear that area. So he needs to finish this attack and go rearm and reload and then clear our exit. Dude, please tell me you're attacking. Okay, it says he is.
Whip it away.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's put a passive sonar buoy on it just to watch it happen. And we'll watch the torpedo. Now, I set this to shallow mode, so hopefully it doesn't hit the bottom. Oof.
On station.
Pretty close. All right, he's right there. This looks good. This is a good intercept. All right, he just launched a countermeasure.
Buoy away.
I heard an explosion. Oh no, that was the buoy. That's what we heard.
Hit track 7, 0, 4,
Right.
4.
He's sunk. Excellent. Now. What the fuck is this?
Engaging track 7, 0, 1, 2. Ahead 2 thirds. Hit track 7,
Okay.
0,
Well, that
1,
took care of that
2.
problem.
Turn to course 0, 8, 5.
Yeah, there's a submarine in the minefield.
Engaging track 7, 0, 4, 5.
All right, so how many submarines is that? That's 1, 2. Was there a sub down here? So 3, 4. That's 4 total. Okay. I think the most I've seen on this mission is 6. So this would be number 5 if we get him. If we miss him, I'm just going to ignore him because we got to go the other way. He shouldn't even be in this minefield and be alive. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Target too far. What?
Whip it away. Roger, RTB. On station. On station.
Okay. I just want to put a couple sonar buoys here in case we do miss and we have to come back. I'll have an idea of where he went. Yeah. But the big thing is we got to be heading south.
Buoy away.
All right. Grab you. Get your ass back here. Ooh, in this mess, I've lost track of my... Okay. If there's a submarine over here, and there probably is, we're very vulnerable to attack. So let's try and head up this way a little bit. Okay. And you head that way. And you need to haul ass.
Ahead flank. Maneuvering eye.
Okay. Where's my helicopter at? He's coming back. Excellent to there. All right, let's watch this torpedo. Now that I know where everybody's at, we may not see the submarine because we don't have a good fix on him. We'll see him when we hit him, I guess. Yeah.
0, 4, 5.
Ooh, he's not dead. Whatever we hit, it wasn't a whale because he's still alive. Whoa. Okay. Huh. Let's not get too close to it because it might be a submarine. Well, it definitely is a submarine with torpedoes. And let's put this little circle around him because he probably has 10 nautical mile torpedoes. And this 10 nautical mile circle, we'll put here in this choke point. And we're just going to hope that nobody has waycombing. Well, the long-range waycombing, right? That's what I'm thinking. This line of sonar buoys is the only thing giving me confidence that this is a safe idea. Yeah. Oh, it's a Type 33. Oh, he's snorkeling. He's trying to... Oh, did we not hit him? What the hell did we hit? We might have hit the bottom, like right underneath him. Clearly we didn't hit him. He has no damage. Yeah, he's regenerating his air. Oh, now he's surfacing. Okay, I want you to shoot this knucklehead. Does anybody have a clean shot on him? Oh, boy.
Turn to course. 0, 8, 9. Hell my. Bulldog away.
Oh, that probably now. I was hoping it would go around, but it didn't go around. So this is going to go into the ground. Oh, crap. I forgot this guy's weapons. He was weapons free. Okay, his weapon's tight now. So we've got to go just a few more yards to the east, and I can make that shot work. I'm just hoping this guy stays on the surface. I don't know why he would surface. Unless he realizes he's in the minefield. That might be why. Yeah. Like, he drove himself into the minefield. He did that to himself. But this is why you don't shoot harpoons over land. There's no terrain guidance or following or anything. It literally doesn't even see that it's about to run aground. It's a lot like the USS Connecticut. Blind. Ill-prepared. All I gotta do is sail to the edge of this peak, and then I can make a shot work. So that's how many yards I'm short right here. Just gotta get around that corner. Okay. Not a big deal, not a big deal. The hardest thing for me right now is finding my ships in this sea of sonar buoys. Oh, there he is. All right, I want you to return to base.
Roger, RTB.
That Type 33 has absolutely no weapon that can reach us. He's out of the picture. So. Oh my God, why did you slow down?
Ahead full. Maneuvering eye.
I was wondering why this was taking so long. He was doing 5 knots.
Ceasefire, track.
All right, let's go ahead and go back to real time and put that weapon on him. Put the harpoon on him. I've never seen this happen before. Oh my God, did he submerge again? You little bastard. Okay, we can leave him alone. I mean, I'm not going to go all the way up there and sink him. I got to take my helicopter, wherever the hell he went. There he is. Let's slow this guy back down again. Head 1/3.
Ahead 1/3. Turn to course. 1, 1.
And let's get that helicopter back in the air. Launch. I've only got 3 more flights. Wow. Yeah, we're going to exhaust all the aviation fuel and torpedoes from the broke because we've used this helicopter so much. Oh, man. All right. So between us and our exit, one, maybe two more submarines. So I'm going to put a stick of sonar buoys here, a stick here between those two choke points, basically, and then some down here if I have any left over. But I guarantee you, we'll find a submarine either here, here, or here, and maybe more than one. All right, Long Beach is doing 12 knots. Let's go ahead and slow down the battleship so I don't lose his
Ahead
ass.
1/3. Maneuvering aye.
I'm just going to have to remember
Turn
that I
to
did
course.
that.
08. Ahead 1/3.
All right, so
Maneuvering aye.
we do have the active sonar on the Long Beach, so I know there's no submarines within maybe 5 to 10 miles. You know, and I'm just pulling that out of my ass. Hold on. Saw somebody doing circles up here. Stop doing donuts and get your ass down
Turn
there.
129.
All right, so we're going to do passive, passive, passive. Just like that. I want to check both sides of these islands, because if I was a submarine commander, I would be taking advantage of this choke point right here by either firing, you know, this direction from east to southwest, or I would be in the choke point looking north. So either way, we're gonna look for them. And I don't really want to get my surface ships any closer than they already are until we do that. I'm pretty certain we're going to find something on these passes.
Buoy away. Buoy away.
There it is. All right, just keep going, keep going. We're outside his range, so this is
Buoy
good.
away.
And it also might be a whale.
Buoy away.
Probably not a whale, because now we know that guy's a whale, but we still don't know this guy.
Buoy away.
He's in a position to shoot right through this gap. That's a whale. Okay, good, good, good.
Buoy away.
Oh, shit. That probably not a whale.
Buoy away.
That's right where I would be. Yep, it's a Kilo. Holy crap. Now, Kilo's got some good torpedoes. Oh, boy. Does he have that long-range one? He might. Oh, my God. 13 miles. 10 miles. What's this one? 8 miles. All right, so 13 miles. 13 miles, 13 miles. Let's take this marker. God bless American movement. Thank you. 13 miles. Everybody stay outside the bubble. All right, I'm going to go back and sink him. Even if he's shot, he can't hit us, so. I'm going to finish laying the pattern. This guy's not going anywhere.
On station. Buoy away. Roger. Turn 102. Engage track 70.
All right, we'll watch the fun. I've already got enough localization. I can just put the weapon on him.
Weapon away.
Well, he dropped a lot of countermeasures. I'll give him that. There's at least 4. Yeah. He was shooting him out of both sides. The good news is I don't see any torpedoes in the water from any of our sonar buoys. That's really good news. Oh, yeah, he got decoyed onto something. Son of a gun. All right. Shoot him again. Actually, drop the active sonar buoy right there. Yeah, he's trying to run now, but it's too late for that. The best thing he can do right now is surface and surrender.
On station.
But he ain't gonna do that. He ain't gonna do that.
Engage track 704.
Just drop the weapon right here, man. You ain't gotta go anywhere. All right, he says we're inside the minimum distance, which, maybe we are. But this is a Kilo, very dangerous submarine. These things are still at sea. Russia's got them. China's got them still, I think. Iran had a couple, but we took care of those. Algeria used to have some, but they're not in service anymore. Very good sub. Very quiet. Our helicopter's coming in. Right there. Right there. Yeah. So we just dropped the weapon over there. All right, he called torpedo in the water. That's what that Russian was. I'm not sure why we're hearing it, but hey. Yeah. Slowest evasion of all time, the Kilo? Yeah. I mean, top speed is maybe 20 knots underwater. And not for long either. Yeah. The big thing is, because he didn't launch torpedoes, we can just exit. We can just go. But I'm not going until he's dead, because I just want to make sure he's no longer in the game, you know what I'm saying? And there might be somebody in our exit area.
Hit track 704.
Yeah, he's not dead. So he's going to surface, and I'm going to shoot him with a tomahawk, or a harpoon. He's going to mercy blow here in a second. Okay. Who's got the harpoon shot? Oh my God. Are you kidding me?
Turn to course.
These islands are literally in our... These little tiny islands are in my way.
Turn to course. 15. Turn to course. 160. Hell my.
Oh my God.
Ahead flank. Maneuvering eye. Ahead full. Maneuvering eye. Ahead full. Maneuvering eye.
There it goes. He might be within cannon range. Yes, let's think a Kilo with a 16-inch shell.
7048. Salvo fire.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This is more honor than you deserve, sir. Bit of a Viking funeral here for these knuckleheads. Oh, yeah. Forgot I was going to grab a drink. Luckily, I brought a drink with me. Why are the Chinese speaking Russian? I don't know. Yeah. Well, that is a Russian flag, so that's a Russian ship. Yeah. Wombly's been waiting all stream for this moment. Okay. Well, you're about to see it. Oh, there it is. Okay. That's some 16-inch shells. All right. So that was the ranging shells. They both fell short. So they're going to dial in about 400 more yards into the supercomputer. And these guys are probably freaking out right about now. They're like, wait a minute. What was that splash, Captain? Could it possibly have been anything else? It's about to be a former Russian sub. Yeah, I know, right? This is how you take out the submarine. You do it with the Missouri's 16-inch main batteries. Yeah, yeah. Nope, there we go. Okay, that's the first real salvo. Unless they did a second ranging one. It looks like it was. So they had a ranging salvo, which is two rounds. Short, 2 long. Now they've got... That's literally a bracket, so... Let's see if we can see the fire. If we don't see the fire, we'll watch the target. Oh, I think they just shot. Yeah, we just missed it. Okay, we'll go back and watch the carnage. I'm not saying these are going to hit, but it should be between the two ranging shots, at the very least. If he knows what he's doing, it'll be somewhere in the middle. Kind of where the kilo is. And the shockwave alone from these Volkswagen shells are going to be messing. Oh. That was one. That was two. That was really close. Okay, he ranged him again a third time. He wants to be very sure. Okay, that's not a range anymore. Yeah, this is the barrage. Okay. This is the barrage. All right, you guys watch the barrage while I go get another Jolt Cola. Or more of this. Jolt.
Hit track 7048.
What happened to my submarine? Where everything's fine, right? Everything okay? Uh-oh. I see a life raft and an oil slick. That's not good. That's not good at all. For them. Haha. All right, let's slow down. Let's recover. We're going to recover the aircraft. I'm going to start going through this strait. Yeah. Just like so. Long Beach.
Ahead flank.
Yep.
Maneuvering eye.
This guy's going to recover the aircraft and get him back up in the air one more time. I can do 2 more flights before we run out of, it's either weapons, gas, or both. We used up all the aviation fuel, right? This little guy has carried this whole mission. And the Long Beach almost failed the mission for us. I'm so disappointed in that. Like, it has like 150 surface-to-air missiles, and he hoards them as if he doesn't want to use them.
Ahead 1/3. Maneuvering eye.
All right, flight deck. Oh my God. Launch it. There we go. So right where we sank the Kilo and have all these sonar buoys is right where I'm driving the fleet. And then I'm going to put some more sonar buoys over here. There might be a submarine in this red circle. Maybe. I hope not. That'd be kind of a dick move, but yeah. Hey, all fair in war, right? Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Give me that helicopter. Go over there.
Roger. Turn 143.
Okay. And then finally, oh my God. That work.
Turn to course.
Make sure that doesn't run him aground. It doesn't. Okay. All right, so we're going to fly this guy out ahead of the fleet, make sure everything's clear, and we're going to win.
Roger. Go to altitude 20.
All right. Let's do this. Put sonar buoys like right through the middle here. Those are all passive, by the way. Ah, look at that. This admiral should be giving this guy the finger for screwing up 2 missile attacks. Or maybe missile defenses is the better way of putting that. But this guy had no business even having to defend himself from any missile attack with this ship with him. And 2 times, this guy had to save his own skin with his phalanx. Thank God for these phalanx self-defense cannons here. Man, those things did work and saved this ship, at least from catching on fire, taking damage. I don't think 1 missile would sink this, but we saw what 1 missile did to that ship. And it wasn't good.
Ahead flank. Maneuvering eye.
All right. Let's go ahead and wrap this up, this mission. Let's go ahead and win it.
Buoy away.
I'm gambling that there's no submarines in here at this point.
Buoy away.
If I thought for a moment there was, I would be slowing these guys down.
Turn to course. Buoy away. Turn to course. 126. Hell my. Buoy away.
I think once the battleship reaches the circle, it's we won.
Buoy away.
Unless there's a submarine down here we don't know about.
Buoy away.
So had we been attacked by a wake-homing torpedo, I would have 100% put the Long Beach in front of that torpedo to save the battleship.
Buoy away.
That's how disappointed I am in this thing. Its performance is horrible.
Buoy away.
Okay, good, good, good. We won. And we didn't take any damage, which is incredible. Despite our best efforts, we didn't take any damage. One submarine was only damaged. Yeah, that was the guy to the way to the north. If I had extra time, I'd go up there and sink him, but we didn't need to worry about him. All right. I would say good mission, but no, not really. Not really that good. But we won. We won. Okay, everybody's seasoned now. That's great. We have 3 ships. Hopefully they get resupplied. Let's take a look at our service record. Oh, we didn't get any new ribbons for that one. 29 kills so far. So far, so good. We're doing good. All right, what's this update? Oh, no, they invaded the Philippines. Palawan Island is right next to where we were. Like, that invasion fleet must have been just north of all this action we had. That's how close they were to us. The Carl Vinson was sabotaged in San Diego, so that's why he's not coming across the Pacific to relieve us or to relieve the Kitty Hawk. Marcos' assassination now believed to be ordered by the KGB. What? So President Marcos is the president of the Philippines. So he's been assassinated, and then they invaded the Philippines. Heavy fighting in Europe continues. Yeah, definitely, it's definitely a world war. And Singapore is burning. Poor Singapore. Poor Singapore gets taken out every time there's a war in Asia, at least a naval war in Asia. Singapore does not survive that. All right, what do we got here? We got a new message from the man. A summary of the situation is Soviet forces put a large Chinese assault force ashore on Palawan Island. That's a Philippine island. Local defenses were overwhelmed. Man, we're losing everywhere. Enemy action, heavy Soviet amphibious lift and strike aircraft from Kamran placed Chinese units ashore in strength. So Vietnam is helping China invade the Philippines, that's a surprise. Those two countries don't like each other. Anyway, maritime threat, coastal anti-ship missile fire has been reported. Yeah, I can confirm. Almost sank us. Friendly regional status. Available Allied forces in the immediate area are insufficient. No kidding. Can I get another missile defense cruiser? I have one. I'll trade for it. Our policy is movement of Allied naval forces towards Singapore through the South China Sea is no longer possible. Therefore, we must make our way south to Darwin, Australia. Enemy control of the Palawan greatly complicates U.S. operations in the South China Sea. Okay. What's this? All right, so this is the submarine mission. We're going to try and do this one. Not a big deal. This is, all right, so while our 3 ships are making their way towards Australia, we're going to play USS Houston and try and sink a submarine tender for a couple extra points, 50 points to be specific. This is a very hard mission. This one's tough, but we know how to do it, so we're going to just do it. Easy day. Easy day. Don't you worry about nothing. I got this. I'm pretty good at submarine stuff. All right, so here's the mission in a nutshell. USS Houston, that's us right here. We're shallow. We're very close. This ASW escort might as well be right on top of us. The mission starts us right underneath this damn thing. So we're going to escape to the west. Victor 3 is going to be over here causing trouble. These helicopters are going to be all over us. If we're not careful, we'll get snapped up. So we got a plot on the chart where we hear the helicopters place their sonar buoys and just know that they're going to repeat that pattern over and over again. That's kind of the ticket here. So they're going to have sonar buoys over here, sonar buoys over here. No matter what side of this tender you go on, you will be driving under sonar buoys. Since we're already on this side, I just choose to go to the west. Now, as we come around to the south, escaping is its own victory, but to win the mission, I have to sink this tender. That has to happen. I can escape without sinking it, but I'll fail the mission. So I'm going to get around to the south. I'm going to sink the tender. Everybody's going to flip out if they don't know that we're there by that point. And then we still got to survive. So I like getting right to the escape point, chucking a couple missiles, waiting for the confirm message that he's dead, and then just plop right into the escape. Yeah, that's the plan. Okay, let's do that. Here's us. We immediately want to go deep. We're not even messing around. You better give me deep. Give me deep. You deep now.
Being my depth 966. Dive by.
See what I mean by being close to us? This is a ASW Corvette, very small, but he's right on top of us.
Turn to course 207.
So you need to get deep down. Okay, he is going down. He's just taking his time. What's our layer depth? That's very important to us. Layer depth is 250 feet. Okay. Now, we don't have his exact position, but if we did, we would see a ship right here where my cursor is. And we're right here. That's how close we are to this damn thing. It's ridiculous. He's 4,000 yards to our north. And I desperately want to speed up, but we don't want to cavitate. All right, we're at 200 feet. Let's go ahead and go to head 2/3.
Head 2/3. Maneuvering aye.
Are we below that layer yet? Nope, not yet. Very close to layer, though. Now I'm going to set my Mosses to run slow and shallow. Oh, they must go to shallow depth automatically. Okay. Got it. All right, we're below the layer now. Okay, let's go ahead and go to head standard.
Ahead standard. Maneuvering eye.
All right, so here is our Victor 3. This is our Udaloy, and one of these two contacts is the tender we have to sink. But we're in no position to even think about doing anything offensive right now. We just want to survive this initial horrible position the game puts you in. We want to keep an eye on this guy. This guy hopefully will turn back to the west or the north. If he keeps going to the east, we can't keep going south. Don't know who this guy is. Let's see what kind of information we have. Probably a fishing boat. Okay. This one, probably a fishing boat. All right, so we're going to try and go down here. I expect to start seeing helicopters soon. They're probably taking off right now. So the Udaloy will have 2 helicopters. I don't know if there's more than that in this match, but there's at least 2. We're still making our way down to, where are we going, 900 feet or something? Yeah. Pretty deep, pretty deep. The big thing with this mission is don't be in a hurry. Let them come to you. Yeah, so this guy that's not moving, that's the tender. This guy that's dead in the water? Yeah. This guy that is moving is the Udaloy. I don't know who this is. I have no idea. This guy's a fishing boat, so I'm not worried about getting close to him. All right. Radion's here. Says, Jive is a good background chatter for Star Trek STO. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, if you don't mind the occasional flipping out. I was losing my mind last mission, but I'm good again. I'm back. I'm balanced. The Long Beach was trying my patience. I think it probably exceeded my patience a couple times. You know what I'm saying? All right, so we got a Victor 1 and a Tango. What we really want to do is make sure the Victor 1 doesn't keep coming east. He's going to dictate where we drive, basically. Right now we're driving this direction. Our speed's 15 knots. We're making really good time. We don't need to go any faster than this. The Victor 1 doesn't have a towed array, so he has to get pretty close to us to hear us. And if he does, I can always just shoot him. The idea is to survive, though, not to sink anybody except the tender. And we know right where the tender is. He's not moving. He's right there where it says Jackson. He's right under the SON. He's right there. So, easy day. If I get a chance to sink the Udaloy, I will. There's a helicopter, son of a gun. All right, so we're going to get ready to start marking helicopter locations. That's a pretty good fix, actually. Oh, look at him. He's right there. Okay, pause. That's where a sonar buoy will be. And when that sonar buoy runs out of battery, he'll put another one right in that same spot. So we don't want to drive under that. Matter of fact, a sonar buoy has a range of up to 2 miles. So, oh my God. Uh-oh, that was really bad. Let's say his range today is only 1.5 miles. Either way, we don't want to get anywhere near that thing. Sonar buoy right there. Now he'll put another one down. Oh, pause. Oh shit, he's coming right at us. Oh, it's not good. This guy, he got a little lucky. He's turning straight north, and guess who's straight north of him? We are. He's gonna basically fly right overhead. I hope we get away with this one. Oh, he turned to the east, thank God. All right, now we got to watch where he stops. Pause. He stopped right there. So he's probably, more than likely, making an east to west line. And he thinks he can hear 2.5 miles divided in half. He thinks he can hear 1.25. So it's probably 1.5. There's going to be a little bit of an overlap. So I can expect he's going to put another one over here. I hope this is the western end. If there's one over here that we didn't hear, then we might be in trouble. But I'm going to come around this and come south this way. And we really want Victor 1 to turn around. I don't know. He's probably heading towards the tender for resupply. So if he doesn't turn around, that's why. All right, where's Mr. Helicopter going? Where's he going? All right, he's right there. Okay, good, good, good. This is another one. Oh, right about there. Yep, there we go. Boom. So you see the pattern he's laying down? That's why you want to mark it on the chart. This guy's going slow. And he's turning around. This is our opportunity, boys. This is our opportunity. We're in his baffles. I'm not going to shoot him. Oh, fuck. Oh, wow. That guy's... Oh, wow. Huh. All right. That might be helicopter number 2. Let's do this. I don't want him to be behind me. All right, so he's up here. Sonar thinks he's up that way. He stopped, but I don't have a tight enough circle to put a sonar buoy down. Ooh, this is not good. We have 2 of these guys side by side. They might have got ahead of us somehow. Shit. This is not a good thing. This is not a good thing. I want this. This guy's hovering. I just don't know where. Like, that is no... At least tell me if he's port or starboard sonar. All right. There's a sonar buoy either up here or down here, and I don't know where. Let's see where he lays the next one, and we can infer where he might have gone. Huh. We don't even see him laying the next one. He's definitely down here, though. I'm going to put a marker down here. Oh, fuck. Hold on, that didn't work. Let's try that again. Circle. There you go. Okay. That's not a good location. Oh, crap. But we know that there's at least one sonar buoy somewhere down here. That's all that's telling us. Huh. This guy's really not going. This guy's doing 5 knots and not going anywhere. I don't want to get any closer to him. I could shoot my decoy north of this sonar buoy line to try and draw their attention over here. But right now they have no idea there's even a submarine here. So I'm trying to wait as long as possible to do that. We're still doing 15 knots, by the way. Trying to head west. Ah, now we know. Yes. Okay, this is what's happening. He's laying a sonar buoy field north to south. This guy's going east-west. The other guy's going north-south. For sure. That's what's going on here. Oh, he just flew right over us. Yeah. What you gonna do? I don't know. Okay, he's hovering now. All right, so there is a sonar buoy field somewhere. I'm gonna put 2 so we know the north-south axis. I don't know that they're exactly here, but they are definitely on this north-south line. That's what I do know. So we want to get west of that. I don't like that this guy's getting very lucky of putting them right on top of me, but what can we do? I wonder where they go when they do that. He might be putting some over here. Yeah, that's probably what's happening. I'm making a lot of assumptions here. All right, this Victor 3 sped up again. Okay. We're fine. This actually tells us some information, so we mark it. Do you see how this helicopter's line is right here? Where this line and this line intersect is where it is. That's an actual position. These two are best guess. Oh no, the Victor 3 turned around. Why did you turn around? Okay, let's take a second and slow down here because we might be driving into trouble. This might be bad.
Ahead 1/3.
The sonar buoys don't have us, but this guy just yeeted a 180 like a handbrake turn. Crazy Ivan. Oh, he's hauling ass too. Ooh. Something spooked him. Oh no. I don't know what he heard. I hope it wasn't us. Okay. Let's just see what he does. All right, there. Okay. Now we have another sonar buoy location. Right here. Okay, so if I were to stack this north to south, that's that buoy pattern. I think he's doing the same pattern over here because he keeps disappearing for a few minutes, but not long enough to reload and refuel, and then comes back again. So I think we have this pattern over here. This pattern is probably in a box down here. They're probably just making a box around the high value target, which is the, oh shit, this guy's headed right for us. This is nuts. He slowed down too. Okay, I want him to go back to the east. Let's watch his little red vector line and hope that it goes past north. Otherwise, we're going to have to shoot him. He's only 4 miles away. 8,000 yards. He's turning north. Good God. Okay, he's doing a very slow turn. Trying my patience. Let's stop getting close to him. Let's go ahead 2/3.
Ahead 2/3. Maneuvering aye.
One thing to keep reminding yourself as you play this mission, there is no time limit. You can take as much time as you want. We could shoot and sink this guy right now, but the entire fleet would be all over this area, and we probably wouldn't survive that. So I'm not letting him live. I'm letting us live by not shooting him. And he is finally going through that sonar buoy field. So let's go ahead and speed back up. He's not interested in us anymore. Head standard.
Head standard. Maneuvering
Notice how this yellow line keeps hitting this mark? Because that's right where that sonar buoy is. And that one. Maybe we'll get a mark on this one. If I place this one right, we'll get a mark on it. And survey says... Oh, he might be going to the other side. Yep. He's taking his break. Okay, let's come on down this way. Oh, there's one down there. Pause. Okay, we found a fifth one. Let's mark it. Right here. 1.5 miles. We're going to skirt the minefield and get south of Jackson Atoll. I want to see if there's an opening down here to the south. They probably don't have any gaps in this kind of coverage, but we're going to have to eventually get into the atoll and sink that tender. All right, that Victor's coming back, so let's... Ooh. No, let's stay at this speed. This is fine. I thought about speeding up, but that's not a good idea. Just because you're not cavitating doesn't mean you're not making noise. Anything above a standard bell is more noise than you're rated for. You're radiating noise that is detectable. Just keep that as a rule of thumb for any submarine, really. But all right, so he's refreshing that. Yeah, this is good. This is good. So we've managed to get past the first gatekeeper, if you will, which is that Victor 1. These helicopters will continue to be a problem for us. Tango was down here to the south. Now he's coming up to the north here. Oh, fudge. Well, that guy is really close. Okay. I guess we could move that one up there, but that's fine. I'm just leave it right where it is. I know that this is a no-go line. And we're going to try and get south of it. This guy will not see us. This guy could run into us and not see us, the Hainan. I'm not worried about him at all. The biggest thing with him is we got to stay below the layer. If we stay below the layer, he'll never see us. Oh, shit. Who the hell's that? Let's get away from that guy. Let's go ahead and slow down.
Ahead 2/3.
I'm going to slow down to 10 knots. This guy was dead in the water. Dead in the water. He may not be dead in the water now. No, he just started up. He's doing 8 knots. Okay. Wonder what kind of tonals does he have? Oh, 50 hertz. Okay, that's literally everything in Europe. Okay. And Asia. Oh, come on. Okay. All right, so this is that T-43K. I think it's a torpedo boat, actually, but it probably has a sonar. It does, yeah. So the only thing this guy's going to do is depth charge us and then radio our position if he sees us. He's more blind than the Hainan is. The Hainan's this ship over here. So the only ones that can really hear us is this Kilo definitely can. And maybe the Tango if we get too close. What I want to see is if any helicopters are putting sonar buoys right here where my cursor is. That's the question. I think this is the southernmost sonar buoy. Yeah. I think we're south of their buoy field right now, which is amazing. I might be able to get a cheeky shot from the south to the north and get this guy. And then it's going to be a mad dash for the exit. Where the hell is the exit? I don't know. I thought the exit was right here. I should have read the briefing. Uh-oh, what's happening? Okay, whew. That helicopter scared me. Is that the Hainan? Oh, Jesus. Okay. I don't like him at all. Where's the briefing at? Okay, here we go. Objectives. Destroy the tender. We must survive. But we must survive to where? I thought it was like right here. I don't know. If we go above the layer, the Hainan can and will hear us. So that's why it's important to know the layer is at 280 feet, and we got to stay below that. But you know what's funny is we don't have any of the ships right now. There's the Kilo. What the hell is he doing? Huh. I'm going to head towards the Tango. I wonder if the tender moved off of the atoll. It looks like he might have. That's not good for us if he did that, because then now we got to go chase his ass down. Not sure how we're going to do that. This is really shallow water right here. All right, that's that Hainan. Yeah, he's so far south, I'm not even worried about him. I am worried about this Tango. I am headed right for his last known position. And as long as they keep refreshing these sonar buoys, I'm believing that the Hainan is still here. That'd be weird for them to keep doing this if he's moved on. Let's do this. Let's slow down.
Ahead 1/3.
Because I'm directly south of where I think he is. And I'm going to come up to just below the layer.
Make my depth 376.
And we're going to do a good towed array search. We already have him. He's over there. So he's moved from where he was. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Is he hauling ass? Uh-oh. That's not good. How fast is he going? 6 knots. That's not too bad. Well, that changes things, doesn't it? We're going to have to go get him. So we have a Tango, a Kilo, and a Victor between us and him. And he's got a Udaloy escort somewhere. And a lot of helicopters. And as we went south, he went north, apparently. He repositioned. That's bad. I wonder how deep this water is. Oh, this is deep water. Whoa, look at this. This is 8,000 feet of water. Okay. That changes things. I need to be in an area where I can run fast and reposition around this guy. This guy's still heading north. Yeah, his course is north at 7 knots. Oh, fuck. Oh, that Kilo's right in front of us. Oh, shit. Okay, well, the Kilo just made his position known. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but we need to sink him, I think. Let's go ahead and... Ooh. This is really dumb. The Kilo's not the mission, but if he's right on top of us, we might have to sink him. If it was just one submarine, this would be super easy. But we have a Victor 1 right there, somewhere up here. His sound is being masked by this atoll. No, it's not. Never mind, disregard that. Think of this as no shallow water at all. Everything here is deep. Everything here is super deep, even though it looks shallow on the chart. Man, I could blast that Kilo right now, but that wouldn't win us the game. All right, let's go back.
Make my depth 966. dive aye.
We're going to go deep and run north. Head standard.
Ahead standard. Maneuvering aye.
This is going to put us in a good position to shoot that surface ship, but our evasion is back to the kilo. Which is obviously, that's not a good idea. Don't do that. That's like the worst idea. So we got to figure out. I can't let him get any further away. That's why I'm going north. Okay. God bless that kilo is close, guys. Ooh, I don't like him. I don't know how he doesn't hear us. I don't know how he's getting away. How far away is this guy? This guy's 33 nautical miles and closing. We are closing on him. That is happening. Okay, the Victor 1 just came out from behind Jackson's Atoll. He's in this gap. I could... Fuck. Oh, that's not good.
Water. We'll
Oh, boy.
go. Decoy out.
Nope.
Seven. Roger that. Whip it away. Engaging track. Torpedo in the water. Torpedo in the water. Bearing.
All right, torpedo evasion.
Ahead flank. Turn to course. 1, 4, 3. Helm aye. Turn to course. 1, 1, 9. Helm aye.
I don't know what got us, but the torpedoes came from a helicopter.
Turn to course. 0, 6.
It is time to
helm
go.
aye.
Okay.
Decoy out. Make my depth. 9, 6, 6. Dive aye. Turn to course. 0, 6, 3. Helm aye.
We got to mark that position. Right here, right here. 1, 2, right here. All right. Why are we not turning?
Cease fire, track. Turn to course. 0, 4, 9. Helm aye. Turn to course. 0, 5, 7. Helm aye.
So they knew we were right there. That's why I marked that.
Decoy out.
Okay, we're good. We're good. I think we evaded. All right, I just launched another noisemaker. Let's mark that position. We evaded the weapons. Now I'm trying to open datum from my last noisemaker. Okay, we're good. This is good. This is good. Go ahead and head full.
Ahead full. Maneuvering aye.
Okay, all 4 tubes are ready. How fast is this guy going? All right, this guy may only be able to do 7 knots. That would not be the tender if that's true. The tender can definitely go a lot faster than 7 knots. Who else? Okay, I don't know. Not sure who else would be up here. Okay. I think we're ready to attack. That was a really good shot, by the way, on them. They put that right on top of us. I need to know where the helicopters are going, because that's where the Utiloi is. Just for a moment. Head 2/3.
Head 2/3. Maneuvering aye. Make my depth 276. Dive aye.
What's his depth? This guy's deep, coming shallow. All right, he's not leaving there. He's very slow. 5 knots. He's doing a search right now. What the fuck? What the hell's he doing? He's slow. I don't know what the hell that is. Okay. He's still coming up. Okay, he's going to periscope depth, and I don't even know why. If he was trying to kill us, he wouldn't be doing that.
Engage track 7007. Roger that.
I'll put 2 torpedoes on him. Fuck. Okay, there it is. Torpedo in the water? Did we launch that torpedo yet? Oh my god. We also need to launch a torpedo. Can I do a... I don't think I can do bearing attack. Oh, fuck.
Confirmed.
Hit 2/3.
Whip it away. Decoy out. Decoy out.
Did we get the weapon out? We did. Okay.
Confirmed. Whip it away. Confirmed.
All right. Torpedo in the water. Let's go. Ahead flank update.
Ahead flank. Make my depth 9. Turn to course 042. How am I?
All right. This guy's making noise now, or he should be. I'm hoping these torpedoes get sucked up by that decoy, because if they don't, guess who's on the other side of that decoy? We are. All right. So this Mark 48, there's 2 of them. Well, there's only 1 actually. I wanted to shoot 2, but it doesn't always work out that way. I want this guy to panic and just run the hell away from our weapon.
there, track. Turn to course. 053. Hell my.
That was another shot. All right, that kilo. Look at our shot on the kilo. Hell yeah. That was very lucky of us. All I did was I took the bearing of his shot and reversed it. Guessed his range because he's quiet. Of course, our weapon's following our own decoy. Oh my god, okay.
Turn to course. Hell my.
All right. We missed both shots, but that's okay. Ooh, careful of this. Careful of that. We have a rogue weapon now. Fuck. Do not get anywhere near this guy. 3.5 miles. Stay outside that. We should be okay. Holy smokes. Okay, that's not good. Who the hell's up there? That's a submarine. Is that from the Victor 1? Who launched that? How fast am I going? Oh, Jesus. Oh, wait.
Decoy out. Turn to course. Turn to course.
Oh, my God. He's right there.
Hell
Well,
my.
let's see what this weapon does. Okay. So that weapon's in search mode. Good, good. Thank God.
Turn to course. 0.
Whew, let's move the circle around that
Hell my.
guy. Oh my God, another one. What the fuck? How many submarines are up here? That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Let's go. I'm going to try and thread the needle. This may not work, but if it does, I'm going to look brilliant. I might be looking smart. Oh, that guy's not searching. Ooh, that guy's... Okay, hold up. This guy's fucking dangerous. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. Oh, sheesh. Yeah, that's not good. I thought he would do a circle. He did not. This guy's doing the circle. Oh, boy. This is not good at all. Please tell me we're going to turn to the north. Please, please, please.
Decoy out.
Oh, he is doing a circle. Thank God. Okay. I just kind of caught him on that circle where he was looking at us. Okay. Oh, my God. Look at are these guys spiraling out? They are. Oh, my God. We've got to get out of this cleavage we're in. Come on, baby. I'm hoping to get outside that circle before the torpedo sees us, turns around and sees us. I think we're okay. They're in our baffles, so I'm not sure. All right, last known position was up here. Let's run for it. We're not even doing torpedo evasion. I'm just trying to catch our target at this point. Done goofballing around with these guys. That's a penis. All right, let's slow down to a quick sonar search. I just need some bearings. Look you.
Ahead 1/3.
Book. Oh boy. Well, there's everybody. But that's the one we care about. All right, we are going in the right direction. That's all that we need to know. This guy's not a threat. The Kilo and the Victor are behind us. So they're not even in front of us, even though it says they are. That's not true at all. Nope.
Dive eye. Ahead standard. Maneuvering eye.
Okay, let's go up this way. What's that? Oh, shit. Hold on. That is a torpedo boat. Who's this? If this is the Udaloy, I can sink him right now. He's got diesel. That's a fishing boat. That's the Hainan. It could be a Hainan. Either way, it's not worth it. It's not worth the torpedo. Our torpedo costs more than that ship does. Whoa. Yep. Okay, we can outrun the Victor 1 and the Kilo for that matter. This guy's still doing 7 knots. He is. Okay. This Hainan can't see below the layer, so as long as we stay deep, we're good. This Kilo might be trying to catch us, but he can't. He could still shoot missiles at us though and torpedoes, but yeah. All right, I think our target's way up there. Okay.
Turn to course.
I'm going to turn a little bit. We're also going to slow down again.
Ahead 1/3.
I just want to get some identification on the target that's right next to us. He's in our baffles, isn't he?
Torpedo in the...
Fuck. Oh, shit. This might be it.
Ahead flank. Decoy. Roger that. Ahead flank. Maneuvering eye. Turn to course. 3, 4, 1. Helm eye. Decoy out.
Shit. Yep. That's probably from the Kilo.
Ceasefire, track. Ahead flank. Turn to course. 3, 2, 9. Helm eye. Decoy out.
Oof.
Ahead flank. Maneuvering eye.
Yep, he's tracking us through the decoys and everything. Okay.
Dive eye.
I'm coming shallow.
Decoy out. Turn to course. 2, 9, 6. Helm eye. Turn to course. 2, 7, 8. Helm eye. Decoy out.
Shit. I can't shake this guy.
Turn to course. 2, 5, 8. Helm eye. Decoy out. Make my depth. 3, 6.
Coming above the
Dive
layer.
eye.
Okay, we got him. We evaded him. Yay. Everybody say yay. What?
Turn to course.
What's his depth?
2, 7, 1.
He's
Helm
deep.
eye.
Yes. Okay, we're good. Coming above the layer was the answer. That layer must be really strong.
Turn to course. 3, 1, 1. Helm eye.
If he starts coming shallow, we got to go deep. That's what we're looking at right now. He's going after our moss. Holy cow, he's going after our moss. Hallelujah. That moss just saved our ass.
Turn to course. 0, 1, 2. Helm eye.
Okay. I hate to say this, but we got to get back below the layer.
Make my depth. 3, 0, 6. Dive eye.
Ugh. Going back deep again. That was close. He got within 0.3 miles of us. 500 yards? About 800 yards. Yeah, which should have been a kill. I don't know how we evaded it, honestly. I'm going to sink this knucklehead. I think that's the Hainan, but I don't even care. Somebody's getting sunk. It ain't us. What's our depth right now? Okay, we're back below the layer. That's good. We're still cavitating. I don't like that, but until this torpedo's like 3 or 4 miles away, I'm not slowing down. Not slowing down. I could yeet a torpedo behind us just to make that Victor turn around. I'll probably do that. I'm hoping this is our target. I really don't know. Who's this guy? 9 knots. That might be the Udaloy. 7 knots. That's the Hainan. Whenever we went by Jackson Atoll, we didn't see anybody at all here. So he's moved somewhere. And because this guy's so far away, I wonder if that's him, you know? All right, that weapon's 2 miles away. Once it's 3 miles, I'll slow down. Yeah, he's following our moss. Good, 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 good. He's still there. He's off the map, but he's still there. Okay. Let's go ahead and slow down. Let's go ahead 2/3. Let's come over this way. I got to clear my baffles. I got to see who's down there. I know the Victor 1 is right here. The Kilo was trying to catch us, but I think the closest contact, submarine contact to us, is this Victor. I'm going to shoot him. If nothing else, to make him turn around. I don't want him chasing us as we're going after this guy. If that is the tender, I'm going to lose my mind. All right.
Ahead 1/3. Maneuvering eye.
Fuck. Okay, yeah. That's the Udaloy. I don't know how close he is, but I can't afford to wait for a solution. We want high speed, shallow depth, enable right here. Okay, you enable right. Oh my God. I don't want the weapon coming back on us. So enable right there.
Roger that.
I got this guy. If he's coming in to kill us, we got to shoot him. I think he's to the south. Why are we aligning? Come on, just steady on course. Shoot the effing tube. 5 knots. Steady course. What are we possibly aligning? What? This makes no sense. Okay. Check fire. You can shoot a weapon in the baffles, in your own baffles. That's a thing.
Maneuvering eye.
But this game won't let me do it. So I'm going to have to fucking turn. You can shoot a torpedo that goes behind you. That's allowed. I don't know why this game will let me do that. That's a flipping tactic. Let's get steady on this course. I'll slow back down and re-engage this knucklehead. If anything else, I'll shoot the Victor 3, but I think that's the Udaloy, which is, I'm really scared of him. Problem is, I think he's right on top of us. He's very close. That's for sure. Come on. We're at 15 knots. I'm just trying to get on course because I think course might be the issue. All right. We're almost there. We're almost there. Very close. Very close. Very close. 120, 124. Okay, good. We're on course. We're on course. Now, we can shoot at 15 knots.
Ahead 1/3. Maneuvering eye.
But I'm going to slow down anyway, just to make this fucking game happy. This will give me an opportunity while we're waiting to slow down. Shrimp boat, trawler. Okay. That might literally be a fishing boat that I've been chasing, which is fine. I'm going to sink this. This is the Udaloy. I'm confident of that. We found him. I don't know how we ran right by this guy and didn't hear him. Okay. Yep. I'm going to shoot 3 weapons. High speed, medium speed, low speed. All shallow, because I'm looking for surface ships. Are we on speed yet? We're on speed, we're on course. There should be no delay at all in this shot. I want it to run to this point and start pinging active sonar.
Roger that.
Now shoot that thing. I want to see the weapon come out. Huh. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, well, I'm going to turn towards him. I'm going to come to a deep dip.
9, 6, 6.
Is it saying I can't shoot because I'm at 960 feet? Is that what it thinks? Let's come shallow and see if it shoots the weapon. That would be nice if it did. At least then I would know what the game thinks is a parameter. Oh my god. What's our depth? We were already very shallow.
Make my depth. 3, 5, 6.
Oh,
Dive I.
this hurts my soul. We were already shallow. We were shallow and we were slow. I don't know why all of a sudden we can't shoot anything. I've got 4 ready torpedoes except the one that I just tried to fire. I'll tell you, let's check fire that.
Track.
They all say ready. Why aren't they firing?
Torpedo in the...
I'm not surprised. Well, there's work. All right. If this doesn't work, I'm going to just...
Confirmed.
Yep. Please shoot something. Shoot anything. Shoot anything.
Decoy out.
Okay, the decoy went out. Why didn't the torpedo go out at the same fucking time?
We'll go. Whip it away.
Oh, okay. Now it works. That's great. Now let's not die.
Ahead flank. Maneuvering. Make my depth. 9,
I don't know if we're going to dodge this one.
6. Dive I.
This is so dumb. Like, when I need the weapon to fire, it just doesn't. And I have no idea why. I can't figure it out.
Torpedo in the water. Torpedo in the water. Bearing.
God, please. Would you go deep? Okay, we're deep. We're deep. We're deep.
Turn to course. Turn to course. 3, 0, 4. Hell my.
This torpedo is still in search mode. Why are we not turning?
Cease fire. Track.
Sorry for yelling on the microphone. I think we just got hit. We weren't diving deep. We weren't changing speed. We weren't changing course. I don't know what the delay was. At least we got the weapons out. I'll launch another noisemaker. I have no idea where these torpedoes
Decoy
are.
out.
I need to have confidence that my submarine's going to shoot the torpedo when I want it to. And I just don't have that confidence right now. It shoots the moss every single time I tell it to. There's still 2 torpedoes out there. We don't see them because we're going fast. I'm gambling that they're not going to hit us. I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, this is infuriating. Why are we shallow? What the fuck? We went back shallow again.
Make my depth 966.
I don't know.
Dive I.
Oh, the Victor's about to die. About to hear a loud explosion to the south.
Hit track 7007.
Yep. He's the one that shot those USET torpedoes at us. This doesn't fix the problem, by the way. It just keeps him from shooting at us. The Kilo's still down here. I now think that the guy that I was going after is a fishing boat, so it's kind of good that we turned around. But I'm not 100% sure. I wonder if the ship stayed here the whole time on Jackson Atoll, if it never even moved. I don't know. All right, let's slow down and find out where those weapons are. Oh, never mind. There they are. Well, okay. Why is that bearing is crazy? How the hell do you evade that? Oh, they're down here by my moss. That's where I think they are. Okay, let's stay on this course. Well, we'll come. I want to keep them out of the baffles though, so we don't need to slow down. That's the good news. I can stay fast. They're chasing my moss. Outstanding. We're out of mosses, by the way. How deep are these guys? 400 feet, 400 feet, 400 feet. My moss is 6 feet. Okay. Well, I know that we're down at 900 feet, so the torpedoes are not at our depth. That's a good thing. And the closest torpedo is staying at 400 feet. Okay. They're not even really chasing the moss. I think he did a desperation attack. 3 torpedoes down the bearing of our incoming. I think that's a reaction fire right there. Okay. We evaded those, it looks like. Okay, so now that this Victor exploded, that's got a lot of attention, a lot of focus on it, as does our decoy. I kind of have to get the situation again because I think I have to come back down into this environment and finish off that ship. I think that's where we're at. Let's go ahead and slow down.
Ahead 1/3.
I'm not even going to change course. This is actually a really good search course. I'm not at a good search depth, but let's solve one riddle at a time. Let's slow down and see who do we have at 5 knots and 900 feet. So we have a torpedo boat. We have the Kilo. Yep, the Kilo, because he's so slow, even if he's trying to come north, he's still down here. All right, we'll let the situation develop. We're coming down under 10 knots. We're coming to 5 knots. And we'll see if we can get him locked up. All right, let me make sure I'm still streaming. I haven't even checked the stream in ages. Sorry, I was yelling at you. Yeah, sorry, don't mean to yell in the microphone. We do have 5 noisemakers left, yep. I think the Kilo is coming right for us, as you can see. He's gonna take his time. And the Tango's right with him, yep. Both those guys, the Kilo's kind of dangerous. The Tango's not so much. Obviously, if you let any of those get within 8 miles of you, that's your own fault. I should be able to maintain range on both of those. I'm tempted. I would love to try and shoot again, but I don't know what's going to happen if I try. I'm at 5 knots. Let's come up to...
Make my depth 3, 5, 6. Dive I.
Let's come to 3, 5, 6 feet, 5 knots, and we should be able to shoot any 360-degree direction. Let's see what happens. This will give us extra time to kind of localize the Kilo. The problem with the Kilo is we have his bearing. We have no idea of his range. That's absolutely reasonable. The fact that he has no bearing rate is what's alarming. He is headed right for us. That is 100% happening. But I think his best weapon is only 8 miles. It's that Victor 3 that's the scary one. I don't think the Victor 3 is in this scenario. So there's a Victor 1, but we just sank his ass. All right, are we on depth yet? We're pretty close. We're not there yet. Ooh, okay. Now that's a torpedo boat. I don't even care about him. Unless he's going to depth charge us, he's not a threat. We could survive one depth charge attack. No problem. Because the kilo is slow, I'm going to throw a slow running torpedo down there so I get maximum range. I'll go with 40 knots. 40 knots. So let me get a little range circle going on so I can visualize myself how many 40 knots. 40 knots is 20 miles, right? Okay. Yeah, we're a little bit farther north than I thought. I still think the kilo is probably down here. So a shot right now may not make sense. He is headed north. That's the thing. So by the time our torpedo gets down to the end of its fuel, the kilo may be within range. So that's a gamble. We are on depth. We are on speed. Just for testing purposes, I'm going to try and shoot a torpedo and see what happens. How deep is the kilo? 400 feet. He's below the layer. That's what matters. So I'm going to change the search depth of the weapon back to default. 40 knots, default, single shot. I'm not even going to give it a target. I'm going to tell it to come to here and enable, and then follow this bearing down, right about to here.
We'll go.
All right. Hopefully that shoots. Yeah, maybe it requires you have a NATSAS solution, but we didn't have a NATSAS solution on the Victor 1. Oh, no.
Torpedo in the water.
Oh, my God. This is nuts. Well, I don't know if we're dodging this one, boys. Check fire.
Cease fire. Track. Decoy out.
Head flank.
Ahead flank. Maneuvering eye.
Very deep.
Make my depth. 966. Dive eye.
They might have yeeted that one off the side of a ship. I don't know. Let me pause this. Does this guy have that torpedo? No. It didn't come from him. This came from a submarine. What submarine's on this bearing? I don't know. Anyway, if we can speed up in time, we should be able to evade, but I don't know. What's our depth? What's our depth? Okay. Shit. Man, come on. Speed up, speed up, speed up. Yeah, I got to figure this torpedo thing out. Like, sometimes the torpedoes launch. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing differently. I don't know. The torpedo tubes say they're ready. So it's not that, which is what I thought it was, but it's not that. Oh, that's going right behind us. That's nuts. Uh-oh. It just started its search, I think. It did a little course correction right there. I just don't want it to circle around because it will definitely see us. Keep going north, buddy. Matter of fact, we might want to come south a little bit, right? Yeah, a little bit south. Do you think that kilo shot that? The kilo does shoot that weapon. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. Son of a gun. Oh, boy. All right, we might be toast. Hold on. Let me just make sure I got my math right. Oh, it did not come from the kilo. Who shot this? Not the Tango. No way. Hold on, hold on. Who shot this UMG? Is it UMG? What the hell's it called? A UMG. Does it say if I do this? Well, tell me the platforms. Hold on. Weapons. This is a UMG-T torpedo. I want to know who shoots this one. Because it's like a the good submarines shoot it, I think. But right here, right here, right here. What's this one? Oh, it's the airdrop one. The letter U was throwing me off. I thought that was U for underwater. Launched. Okay, SN-16. This could be coming from the Utaloy as well. No. 16 would be from a submarine. No. It could be 14. Okay, so the 14 would be the Udaloy. 16 would be submarine launched. Either way, it's the same torpedo. Luckily, it's very short range. We're already 2 miles away from it. It's only got a 4-mile range. Even if it sees us right now, it probably won't catch us. The problem is it can be shot by the Udaloy, and it can be shot by a submarine that shoots SSN-16, which is not this version of Kilo. The new Kilo can shoot a lot of things, but this one doesn't shoot the SSN-16. So the Udaloy had a bearing, had enough confidence to shoot at us, and got pretty damn close with that. All right. Let's try something different, because what we're doing isn't working. I'm going to get 4 miles away from this thing, and I'm going to slow down. And I'm going to use active sonar to pinpoint anything, whether it's this boat or this Kilo or anybody to the south of us, because that's kind of the direction we're facing. And I'm going to see if I can launch a torpedo at it, just for testing. Because I think the reason why I wasn't launching is it didn't have the exact position of the Kilo. But it shouldn't need that. Like, I should be able to throw a torpedo right now in any direction. If I slowed down. I'm going too fast right now. But if I slowed down, I should be able to do that. All right, so... ooh, is he going to see us? He might see us here. Let's see what depth he goes to. He's at 600 feet. I am at 900, right? Yeah, 960. Okay, he does not see us. Excellent. I'm still going to get a little bit farther away from him, though. Let's get 3 miles away. And then if he starts coming towards us, I'll just speed up again and outrun him. This Kilo is definitely within our weapons range now. I want to get a weapon on him. All right, that's 3 nautical miles. Let's come up to... let's come shallow. No, let's not do that. Let's come above the layer. No, let's come below the layer.
Make my depth 3, 5, 6. Dive I.
And as we get close, I'm going to slow down. So go ahead, standard.
Maneuvering I.
We're not in time compression. We're just coming up really fast. We're at 700 feet, slowing down to 15 knots. We dodged that weapon. 2/3.
Maneuvering I.
Mm-hmm. All right, we're at 10 knots. Let's go ahead and slow down to 5 knots.
1/3. Maneuvering I.
Okay. What's this torpedo depth? He's at 350 feet, and so are we. I hope that's a coincidence. He's not coming after us. That's a good thing. He is in our baffles. Okay. Oh, okay. He just ran out of fuel. He's very short fuel. Very short range torpedo. Now I want to use active sonar.
Transmit active sonar. Sonar I.
Let's see, who do we find with this? Okay, while we're waiting on a response, I'm going to try and shoot a torpedo out in front of us. Like right here.
We'll go.
And it says aligning. This has got to be a bug. It says aligning. Now, it could be spinning up the gyro on the torpedo. It could be doing all, it could even be flooding down the torpedo tube if they weren't prepared. But it should still shoot. Okay, it's not going to shoot. Wow, I don't know how you get past this mission. Let's come above the layer and see if we get a better return.
Make my depth. 8-6. Dive I.
Wow, that's a really shallow layer. Holy smokes. Might as well come to periscope depth.
Ahead 2/3. Maneuvering I. Make
Come
my
periscope depth.
3-6. Dive I.
Clear our baffles. See if there's anyone behind us. There was. It was the Udaloy. Holy shit. Uh-oh. That's not good. The Udaloy was in our baffles. Keep on turning, baby. And we're not turning because it's trying to align. Mother...
Ceasefire, track.
Oh my god, I don't know what it's aligning on.
Turn to course. 119.
That helicopter's coming. At this point, the only way to get past this mission is to get sunk. Because I can't seem to shoot a weapon. So I'm going to let the next one hit us. Let's see if I can shoot a missile.
Ceasefire, track.
Head 1/3.
Head 1/3. Maneuvering. Turn to course. 230. Turn to course.
Okay, right there, right there.
239. Hell my.
Okay, we're 5 knots. We're very shallow. We're about to be anyway.
Make my depth. 3-6. Dive I.
This helicopter here is coming for us. Yeah, look at it. This guy's right there. I bet you that might be the tender. I'll get a cheeky shot off on the tender, maybe. I'm just waiting on depth. Why are we not coming? What the fuck?
Make
We're not
my
changing.
depth. 3-6. Dive I.
We're not even changing depth now. Yeah, something's very wrong. Something's very wrong with the game. Yeah, I don't know if I've broken something, but this submarine's not even turning or changing depth anymore. Huh. Let's turn off the sonar. Oops. That was the cold waters command. Let's what's the command for this one? Turn off
Secure
sonar.
active sonar.
Okay.
Sonar I.
Yeah, we're still down at 340 feet. Now we're coming up. I had to secure sonar to change depth? That makes no... I just want to get past this mission. What in the hell's happening? The moment I secured sonar, we started changing depth. The moment. And I have no mods installed. This is just the game. Huh. That's crazy. That kilo's much closer now. We got that going for us. Yay. All right. We should stop. Okay, good. Thank you for stopping. Okay, we're at 35 feet. We're at 5 knots. Raise the radar mast.
Raise the radar mast.
And the periscope. Raise them both. I want to see where these motherfuckers are. And yeah. I don't know if I can do this, but I'm going to try it.
Engage track 7050.
No. Okay. Well, at least it doesn't say aligning. At least it's different this time. So tube 1 is occupied, getting ready to fire. I'm pretty confident this one's going to fire. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe not. All right, let's select tube 2 and shoot a torpedo down here where there's nothing.
Roger that.
And it went. Okay. That's a good start. I can't steer it for some reason, but now let's do it again, but in the direction of an actual target this time.
We'll go.
Well, 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 guess who decided to show up to work? Our torpedoes did. Still haven't launched the missile, which comes out of the same torpedo bank. I don't know why that's not working.
Lower the radar mast. Down scope.
Alrighty. Well, well, well. It says engaging selecting launcher. Oh my god, I don't know. I'm gonna shoot another torpedo. This one, yeah. I don't know. Should I shoot the kilo? Maybe I should, you know. He is coming up at us. Well, at least maybe we'll get a hit on that one.
Confirmed.
And now the torpedo tubes are working great.
Whip it away.
Unbelievable. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's go to evasion and figure, see what happens. Go very deep.
Make my depth. 9, 6. Ceasefire. Track.
I'm telling it to disengage all targets.
9, 6, 6. Ceasefire. Track.
Are you making your depth anything?
Make my depth. 9,
Yes.
6, 6.
All right.
Ahead flank. Maneuvering eye.
All right. Now we're going to go deep. I don't know if this is going to work, but we'll see what happens. Maybe we'll get a kill on the kilo. The atoll I shot at is almost out of range. The black circle, that's my range for my torpedoes. So all they have to do is go to the southern end of the atoll, and they'll outrun them. So yeah, I don't know what's happening. We might get lucky with the kilo, maybe. I got 3 torpedoes out there searching around. We're not being attacked, so let's slow back down.
Ahead 1/3. Turn to course. 2.
Oh, the Util's coming right for us.
Get
That's
online.
hilarious. He sure is. All right, let's let him come. Let him come. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hit track.
We got the kilo. I'll be damned. Well, we got 2 submarines. Despite all the troubles we've been having, we have some success.
2.
Let me go back shallow again.
Make my depth. 3.
And I'll shoot the Udaloy this time, you know. Are our tubes ready? Our tubes are ready. Oh, there's the Don. Well, now he's evacuating to the south, it looks like. How fast is he going? 9.4 knots. Does that change? Yeah, it does. It changes a lot. All right, I might be able to shoot... ooh, here's the Udaloy here. He's coming for us. This is good. This is actually good. All right, we're shallow and we're slow, and we got a bunch of torpedoes ready to go. I'm going to just put a wave of torpedoes out here.
Confirmed.
I'm not going to do anything until that thing shoots. Is it tube 1? Maybe it's tube 1. Because now tube 1's not firing. I'm going to shoot tube 2.
Confirmed.
Oh, that's weird.
Whip it away.
Well, if it is a bug, we're figuring it out. Tube 1 doesn't work, but tube 2 does.
We'll go.
Oh my God.
Whip it away.
Okay. All right. I don't want to waste all my torpedoes because we still have a chance to sink this guy. All right, let's go deep again. Okay, it says aligning. So
Ceasefire. Track.
that is wild.
Make my depth. 9,
Even though I can't fix this game, I at least feel better that I'm finding out what's going on.
Ahead standard. Maneuvering eye.
We want to turn off the bearing that we launched a little bit. And we're going to go deep and fast again.
Make my depth. 966. Dive eye.
All right. Maybe we'll get lucky and get the Udaloy. That'd be nice. The one that's going to enable right here, this weapon, is aimed at the Udaloy. We've dodged a lot of weapons. We're getting better at dodging torpedoes in this game. That torpedo might nail him. He's so close. He looks like he's coming in on a depth charge attack. Oh, shit. Why's our torpedo doing a circle? That's not good. Oh, that's bad. All right. That's all good. Oh, fuck you. Come on.
Torpedo.
Yep. That's why I'm turning around. Yeah. Oh, boy. Well, at least we're already going fast.
Ahead flank. Torpedo in the water. Torpedo in the water. Bearing.
Please be turning. I can't see my submarine, but please tell me I'm turning. Okay, I think I am. Oh my god. I almost want these to hit me just so this nightmare ends.
Decoy out.
Ooh! The Mark 48 found the Udaloy. Oh, please hit him. That would be amazing. We might get a kill on the Udaloy. It's chasing it right now. Well, it was. Now it looks like it's searching. It saw something. That's why it's going this direction. Huh. Yeah, that torpedo's going after somebody. I didn't shoot it that direction. It did that on its own. Oh, okay. Well, it ran out of fuel. Shit. Huh.
Torpedo in the water.
Ooh. Oh, he fired again. How dare he? How dare he fire again?
Torpedo. Decoy out.
Aha. We're turning, right? Okay, good.
Torpedo in the water. Torpedo in the water. Bearing.
Oof.
Turn to course. 1. Turn to course. 135. Hell my.
I'm trying to follow up my weapon here. Yeah, I think they just went right by us. So that's probably set 65. That could be a submarine. What submarine's over there? All these got to be coming from the Udaloy at this point. I think the Udaloy's just having a field day with us. All right, this weapon should get close to this black line before it runs out of fuel. Is that the Dawn? Yeah. Let's start kind of going this way, I guess. If the Dawn's trying to escape to the west now, I want to go that way. I'm not sure he's actually leaving this area. He's either on this side of the circle or in the circle. Sometimes he's to the north of the circle. But he doesn't go outside where they're putting the sonar buoy field, which would make sense. All right. We can slow down and get a bearing on the Udaloy too. Yeah, let's do that. Let's come down to 5 knots.
Ahead 1/3.
And let's come up a little bit.
966. Dive eye. Make my depth. 773. Dive eye.
I'm just going to come up a little bit, a couple hundred feet. And we're going to slow down. We're going to do a sonar search. All right, we're at 5 knots. We have our towed array out. I was hoping we get a bearing on the Dawn. Where's he at? Yeah, our torpedo ran out of fuel. There's the Tango. I don't believe the Tango ever came north. The Kilo did and paid for it. Crap. All right, let's come up periscope depth.
Make my depth. 36. Dive Bye-bye.
So I got to launch a weapon in tube 1 just to keep tube 1 occupied. And then I can launch tube 2 and tube 3. Those two work. I'm hoping somebody is in that circle. Okay, the Udaloy is to the north. And we only know that because we came above the layer and now we hear him. Let's go and turn on our active sonar. I want to try and get a
Transmit
range.
active sonar. Sonar eye.
All right, so he's way to the north. He ran way up there for some reason. All right, we're at periscope depth. I'm going to try and shoot some missiles at this guy. Salvo 4, maybe? See if that works.
We'll go. Engage track 7051.
All right, we're slow. We're shallow. Why are we going faster? Why did we speed up to shoot a missile? Okay, that makes no sense.
Ahead 1/3. Maneuvering eye. Ceasefire track.
I don't know what's happening. So there she goes.
Ceasefire track.
Why are we speeding up? I keep saying 1/3.
Ahead 1/3.
I had 1/3. Slow the
Maneuvering eye.
fuck down. I feel like I'm playing a broken game right now.
Turn to course 251. Helm eye.
Okay. There's the Dawn, and he's not protected. Holy crap. This is our opportunity. Let's do this. He's not protected by the Udaloy. That's amazing. Oh my god, we're so lucky.
We'll go.
Please shoot this. Oh my god, please shoot this. Aligning. Okay, that's tube 1. We know that's broken. That's fine.
Roger that.
Tube 2 works. Does tube 3 work for an anti-ship missile? That would be great if it did.
We'll go.
Okay, whenever I try to shoot a missile, it speeds up and turns for some reason. The game's definitely broken.
Ahead 1/3.
This game's definitely fucking broken.
Ceasefire track.
This game is so broken. My god. What the hell's happening? This Udaloy is coming down on us, which is good for us, because I'm about to punish him for that. Uh-oh. Okay.
We'll go.
Can I get tube 3 to launch, please? Tube 3 is not launching now.
We'll go.
Okay. Why? I have tube 3 and 4 ready, but they're not working.
Ceasefire track.
Oh my god, why are you turning again? Why are you going 25 knots? What the fuck is happening?
Ahead 1/3. Maneuvering eye.
Okay, this is ridiculous. I know you guys are probably like, what the hell is happening? I don't know. This makes no sense. I've broken the game, and I don't know why. I don't know what I did to it, but I did bad things, man. Bad things. Yeah. Tri-State Games will be writing me an email going, what have you done to our game? I'll be like, I am so sorry. I don't know. I didn't mean to do any of this. Will you please stay steady on course for just a moment? Yes. Now slow down. We're steady. We're 5 knots. I just want to make sure. Tube 2 says 13 minutes. That's fine. Let's use a different torpedo tube. Is it because I was going active? Which make no sense. Almost secure active, because what the fuck? It's not working anyway. I need to put a weapon in this direction.
We'll go.
Please shoot. I'm begging you. Okay. So I'm trying to go down. Can you guys see that? Yeah, I'm trying to go down to tube 3 now. Number 3 on that list. That says ready. That's the one I'm trying to shoot now.
We'll go.
Yay! Oh my god, it worked. Can I shoot tube 4? Is that a thing in this game?
Roger that.
I can. It is a thing in this game.
Whip it away.
All right, now this makes sense. Now this says, 12 minutes, 15 minutes post-launch tube. That's fine, whatever. But this engaging selected launching tube 1, it just stays there. Okay, man, we should probably evade now. Like, right?
Ceasefire.
We're going to check fire on everything. Let's go deep.
Make my depth. 9.
We might
6,
actually get a hit
6. Dive I.
on the Dawn. The Dawn's not very fast. Or it wasn't. It's doing 9 knots, yeah. We might get... You know what? I'm going to evade in the direction of the cannons. So
Turn
let's
to
do that.
course. 2. Turn to course. 2, 3, 6. Hell my. Make my depth. 8, 7, 3.
All right, we're still going deep. I don't know.
2/3.
I don't know why the helicopters aren't punishing us for doing this. Maybe they're broke too. Maybe everybody in this game is broken.
Turn to course. 2, 1.
Hey, I'm changing
3.
course, depth,
Hell
and
my.
speed as intended. This is good
Ahead
news.
flank. Maneuvering I.
Now, the whole purpose of this course is to get close enough to the Dawn to actually
Turn
win
to
this
course.
game
2,
and never play
0,
this mission
2.
again.
Hell my.
If I get an option to skip this mission next time, I will. Because something does not work right. Uh-oh. We're going to catch our own torpedo if we're not careful. Let's go and slow down a little bit. I don't want to get shot by my own weapon. That would be hilarious.
Ahead standard. Maneuvering I.
All right, there's the Dawn. Yeah, he's fleeing to the south because he can hear our weapons, which is fine. I'm just going to run to the south and sink him with my last 4 torpedoes. I've got him isolated from the Udaloy. Those two separated. That was a huge mistake on their part. All right, speed back up again.
Ahead flank.
I just wanted to make sure I didn't catch my own weapons. I almost did. He's somewhere in this yellow bubble. It doesn't matter to me where it is in that bubble. I'm running into the bubble. Going to slow down and find him. .35 knots. We're at 800 feet. We have 6,000 feet below the keel. That's a couple weapons. Don't even care. They don't even see us. We're going so fast. Speedy Gonzales. That's what we are. Who was that shot from? Tango. Tango's pretty close. Tango's like right here. He's inside the Jackson Atoll bubble, the Tango is. I might be able to kill him too. But for right now, my focus is on coming shallow.
Make my depth. 8, 6. Dive I.
Okay. We are coming up. We're not changing course. Now I'm going to tell it to slow down.
Ahead 2/3. Maneuvering I.
Okay. That's happening. Excellent. Vulcan Rider says, you are not the only one that has been having problems with commanding your resources. You've seen other people playing this too? Yeah. Yep. Once I realized it's a bug, it really, I shifted tracks into trying to solve what the bug is, what's causing it. Yep. We're going to win this. I'm going to sink this guy. I don't care if I have to ram him with my sail with the radar mast fully raised. Ooh, the Tango is somewhere in the pink bubble on that bearing. I could put one weapon down there and get that kill too. That would stop them from shooting me. That'd be nice. I think the helicopters are out of ammo. I don't know why they don't reload. But we got to find the Dawn here. The Dawn is not far away. The Dawn is in our torpedo range if I can just get a bearing on this submarine tender. That's him. We have a 3D model. If we have a 3D model, we should have a solution, but we don't. That's wild. Okay, we're slowed down. We still don't have any contact. I want you to come... Oh, boy. Oh, I'm just going to compress time because... Okay, there he is. Pause. Ho, ho. The gods have blessed us with a kill. Yep. Now, without changing a damn thing. Our depth right now is 309 feet. I want to stay at 309 feet. Okay, 302 feet's close enough. 5 knots.
Ahead 1/3. Maneuvering eye.
Okay. He's right. Oh, shit. Okay. We might be about to die. So let's get this off while we're not dead.
Confirmed. Roger that.
Oh, it's working.
Whip it
Go,
away.
go, go. Go, little torpedo, go. I'm going to shoot him twice. Because I like him.
We'll go.
Oh, go, go, go.
Whip it away.
Yes. 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 Torpedo's going the wrong direction. Why? Why torpedo? Okay. Well, that was wire clearance maneuver. That's all that was. Okay. All right. Okie dokie. You know what's funny is I think we can actually sit right here. The safest thing to do might actually be to not move, because we have torpedoes all around us. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my God. Okay, he hears the torpedoes. He's evading. Oh my God. Oh. Oh. Maybe. Maybe we're about to get a win here. Huh? Possibility. Maybe it doesn't tell us the exit point until after this guy sunk. Because I still don't see the exit point on the map. We have to get somewhere to survive. I just didn't see where it was. I don't know why the Udaloy left this guy. But he did. That was a huge mistake. This is the result of that. I couldn't do this with the Udaloy right next to him. Okay, Captain, the enemy submarine tender has been sunk. We are cleared to escape to the south.
0.
I want to make sure that second weapon hits. Both hit. Let's come to 800 feet. Whoops, that's not us.
Make my depth. 3, 5, 6. Make my depth. A2. Ahead flank. Maneuvering eye.
Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's what it was. We had to sink him, and then it tells us where to go. We just need to leave. They're going to flood this area with torpedoes now. I have 2 noisemakers. As long as we go fast, they can't touch us. Okay, 35 knots. We're going to sustain this speed all the way to the end, baby. Yeah, he was bouncing around the atoll the whole time. I think we got a little unlucky in that initially when we came south, he kind of went north a little bit. I don't think that was to evade us. I think we just got unlucky. And then he came back down this side, and that's when we pounced on him. Unfortunately, that made me go all the way around this atoll, once, and then coming back a second time got him. All right, let's head towards the exit. I think we're 10 miles away from where we shot him.
Ceasefire, track.
It wouldn't turn because I was trying to align a weapon, apparently. So I hit ceasefire. That might be the Udaloy coming back to protect him, but it's too late, bro. Might as well pick up survivors. Now, we do have a Tango down here. That is a threat. He is in front of us, too. So we could, literally run right into his torpedo shot if we're not careful. That's the Tango's last known position right there. So maybe we come down here just to give him a couple extra yards. At this speed, we're not going to hear any torpedoes until they're on top of us, which is the risk I'm willing to take. I didn't even think we're going to get a kill, to be honest with you. We sank a Kilo, a Victor, and the asset. And that's it. I'll sink the Tango if it lets me, but I'm kind of happy that we got as far as we did considering all the issues we had. And I don't take any comfort in anybody else having issues with this mission either. So I appreciate you guys telling me that, though, but that doesn't make me feel any better. I hope they get it worked out. This is the first time I've seen it this bad. I have seen, in some cases, weapons not fire, but usually if you change depth speed or change something, go check fire and then try to fire again, then it will work. This time it was very frustrating that it repeatedly would not fire, and I was in a position that I could not stay in very long. That's why we did so many torpedo evasions today. And the secret is change depth, by the way. That's what I did. That's how I change. Torpedo's coming down to me, I go up. If it's coming up at me, I go down. It's super easy. That's the secret. It's called porpoising. It's a real tactic. It works. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Something's close because the game slowed me down. All right, hold up. Let's go back to real time. And let's slow down because we...
Ahead 1/3. Maneuvering aye.
Someone or something just found us. So I'm going to slow down and just see if there's anybody close. The Tango. Oh, shit. All right, we might have to get ready to fire here. If the Tango came south, he might be right on top of us. Let's find out. Huh. Do you know what I could do? I could put a weapon. The Tango is to the north of us. I know the yellow line is also to the south. He's been in this area the whole time. So I believe he's still up there. So if I shoot a torpedo, I would shoot it on this bearing upwards. I wouldn't shoot it down this way. So I slowed down just to see if we could hear anything. And I don't. Okay. Let's go and speed back up again.
Ahead standard. Maneuvering aye.
I think someone's going to take a shot at us. I think it might be the Tango, but I don't hold him anymore. He must have went shallow because we're below the layer right now. We're in the shadow zone. We're not cavitating. We're just making 15 knots to this point, which is not that far away. We're almost out of here. Yeah, we're within 6 miles of winning. We do have a contact on him. That's the Hainan. He can't see nothing unless we're shallow. And we're not. I would just make sure we don't change depth. We'll be fine. All right, we just lost him because he turned around and went the other way. So we escaped him. The Tango is missing. The Hainan is over here doing something stupid. It has nothing to do with us, so that's fine. All right, I think we did it. Let's go ahead and speed up. Let's get out of here.
Ahead flank. Maneuvering aye.
That's the Udaloy. He's coming down on us. Yeah, he finally made his way down. Too late, buddy. I'm out of here. Yep. Too late. Make it to the line. Yeah, even if we get a torpedo in the water now, we won. We got it. Good job, us. I could have hit. Yeah, I could have made sure that the second weapon hit from my rear view mirror, right? I could have been evading. That's true. Yay! We did it. We completed this mission. What a nightmare. I recommend skipping this mission. I believe you can. I believe this one's the only skippable one in this series. So we're undamaged, decisive victory. We get 50 points. It's not even worth it. Even if everything worked, it's not worth 50 points. All right, exit the mission. Hell yeah. Hey, we got veteran though, because we sank so many people. That's good. All right, so we got 50 points, whatever. That puts us up to like 59 points, because I don't think we had any before this. Let's go to Task Force Builder. Ooh, 250 points. What? Okay, hold up. Now, somebody wanted to see Polish ships. That gentleman may not be here anymore, because that was like 5 hours ago. Here's Poland, right? Or is that Spain? What's Polish? Oh, man. Is this a quiz to see if I know Poland's flag? Yeah. Are they the medical flag? Nope. I have no idea what Poland's flag even looks like. Is that Polish? Where would it tell me? Are we supposed to know the flags? What? Hold on a second. They don't teach flags in American schools. Well, they teach this one. The only one that matters. I know this one because it looks like a bullseye. I always thought that one was kind of silly. That's Brazil. Yeah, I know that because they play soccer. I have no idea. Is this Poland? This is Poland right here. All right. What did you want to see? Looks like for Polish units, you just have one fighter aircraft. Yep, that's Poland. Okay, so I want to go to ships, and I want to go to America. We have 250 points. We already have a battleship. I need a better cruiser. Can I sell my cruiser and get a better one? Like the Leahy would be better than what I have. I'm thinking serious about getting rid of the Long Beach, but I don't want to get rid of the crew because the crew has got some good experience. Let me just for a moment close this. If I right click on this, I could get 126 points. So that would bring us up to like 370. Yeah, 376. So with 376 points, I could buy. Oh my God, nothing. Oh my God. Okay, never mind. All right. Well, that's not going to work. Maybe I save these points. Let's try and bank up some points and get a real ship like a Ticonderoga. Let's do that. Let's do that. It's 250 points. Yep. We're going to bank those points. Put them in our back pocket here. Yep. All right. What's next? Holding Lombok Strait. Oh my God. Ugh. I got to stretch my legs. Holy smokes. Let's read the briefing. Let me read the briefing here. All right. This is one where we take one ship. There it is. All right. Heavy enemy air and naval attacks have effectively suppressed Singapore and Malaysia. USSR forces are moving south. Royal Malaysian Air Force reports heavy SAG. Proceed east through Java Sea. Oh, this one has, we have some submarines. That's a problem. We do have a submarine hunter. We have a P3. I don't know if the P3 has any submarine weapons on it. It probably does. Yeah. Here's the thing with the Missouri. I don't have any air defense. If they come down and shoot missiles at us, we're kind of in trouble. So the opposing force is a SAG, a surface action group, composed of a Cresta, a cannon, and a Krevac. The Long Beach could survive them, even sink them if they got close enough. So we're going to detach one ship near Bali. Yeah. I'm going to bring the Battleship because this will be fun. I'm going to bring the Missouri. If I didn't have these air assets, I would have to bring, I think, the Brook because he's the only guy that has a helicopter. Because what's going to get us is that submarine. But if I can sink that submarine with one of my other assets, the Battleship is the best ship to bring against everybody else. Except the aircraft. Oh, and the air threat is 4 out of 5. Oh. Ooh. Oh, I might need to bring a missile cruiser. You know what? Let's go. Let's do it. We're bringing the battleship, boys. That's what we're here for. I gotta stretch my legs. All right, let's pause that just for a moment. All right, yeah, we're good. We're good. All right, let's see how long this thing lasts. Oh, where are we? Okay, merchants. I'll bring you down here. Speed you up to head standard. Unpause. All right. Objective: destroy the enemy raiding force. No bubbles, no troubles. Destroy any subs you encounter. Can do. Easy day.
Maneuvering eye.
Okay. Speed. Let's speed him up to max speed. All right, battleship's changing course.
Engage track 700. Ahead 2/3. Maneuvering eye.
All right, we're gonna put some firepower on that guy. Let's turn on all of our sensors.
Air surface
All
search
both
on.
of them.
Radar
We have
eye.
air search and surface search. We have both.
Roger. Turn 1. Roger. Turn 1. 5.
Does my airplane have any sonar buoys? Oh, please tell me he does. He does, thank God. Okay.
Roger. Turn 1. 2. 9.
Oh, look at this little guy. Oh, yeah. Range looks good. Fire for effect. This guy has no idea what's about to hit him. Upside the head. Yeah, Seve. Yeah, not bringing the Long Beach might have been a mistake, but I think it's more fun with the battleship, and I'm here to have a good time, so. I want to shoot the big guns. Ooh. Take that, communism. How is he not dead? I think he took 2 shells and he's not dead. What the? Did we overpen? We must have overpenned, yeah. How is this guy not dead? Come on, bro. What are we shooting? Are we shooting the wrong round? Oh, hello. Oh, crap. Yeah, our rounds went right through that guy. Okay, he's definitely sinking, but man, yeah. I think that's because we got a 16-inch hole in his hull. It went right through him. Yeah. Oh, he's trying, though. He's like, I'm still in the fight, coach. He's still going. I appreciate the effort. That's really good. I Appreciate the effort. Oh, no. Well, don't worry, guys. The water will put the fire out. You'll be fine. Yeah, just put your floaties on. Oh my God! I think I got hit again. Yep.
707.
Oh my God. All right, fire and adjust.
Engage track 7019. Salvo fire.
Was that a 16-inch shell? That was, yeah. I think even an HE shell would overpen that ship, so yeah. Yeah. It shouldn't, but I think it did. They're outside my 5-inch shell range. As soon as I get within range, I'll use the 5-inch shell, but they're too far away. They need to come closer so I can hit them with my sword and my 5-inch gun. Both my 6-inch sword and my 5-inch gun, yeah. Okay, 5.5-inch sword, 5-inch gun. You're right. I'm not, listen. I'm not as young as I used to be. I'm proud that it's still where it's at. You know what I'm saying? Talk about my 5-inch gun right there. These guns right here.
On station.
All right, let's see where these are landing. We should be getting close now. So this guy up here at the bridge, he's like, Captain, what was that? He's like, that's our speed boost. That's what it does behind us whenever we go fast. He's like, oh yeah, well, what's this over here? Is that a raft? No, that's no raft. Just keep looking to port. Look at the beautiful day, beautiful day. How nice it is over there. Yeah. You don't need to be looking to... No, hold up. Okay, yeah, I'm over there. Okay. I thought the shells came from the wrong direction. Nope, it's the right direction. Note that he's making no effort to pick up this raft. You're a bad person. How dare you not pick them up? You're right there. He could have slowed down. He could have helped him out.
Hit track 7019.
Aha! I think that was a proximity hit. Yeah. Because I don't see any damage. I don't see any holes in the bottom either. He's not slowing down. Oh, yeah, he is. So the shell must have landed behind him and messed something up. Maybe bent a shaft. Yeah, he's slowing down. What range is that? Because that's the range where it gets accurate. Wait a second. Okay, 14 miles is the sweet spot for our big guns. Because that's the same range I got his buddy at. That's a Pecha over there. Pecha's...
Hit track 7019.
Jesus. I think all of those hit. Okay. What I was saying about the Pecha? Pecha has some missiles. Where's your missile launcher at? Missile. Oh, no. Oh, I thought you did. Not bad. So these are RBUs. Those are life rafts. They'll be needing those soon. Torpedoes. Oh. I thought he had a missile launcher. Who will?
Roger. Hit track 7019.
All right.
Engaging track
Uh-oh, what's this?
7021. Salvo fire.
Uh-oh. I don't know what we're going to use against that airplane. We have no missiles. Shit. Speed up. Okay, hold on. At least we can be going fast when they hit us. Head standard.
Head standard. Maneuvering eye.
I mean,
Engage track
what do I have?
7017. Salvo Salvo
I must
fire.
have something. Okay, there we go. There we go. We got that. Yeah. I'm hoping one of those shells hit this knucklehead. Oh. He's right there. Just a matter of chance at this point. Uh-oh, there's two of them. It's the Yak-38.
Track 7017.
Okay, hold up. I misclicked and now I can't target him. Okay.
Salvo fire. Engage track 702.
Well, we got one of them.
Salvo
Let's see if the other one bombs us. Oh, the bomb's already in the air. Crap. Well, dodge the bombs the best you can, buddy. Or not, or just don't even turn. It's fine. We're a battleship. We can take a bomb hit. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. Yeah. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Little bomb hit.
Hit track 7.
Hey, we got him. Oh, we got the pet ship. Have we still not got the? We still haven't got that airplane, have we? All right. Well, if he comes back, we'll get him that. We'll get him next time, or we'll let him off with a warning. That's all that is. All right. We should probably put the fire out. Let's do that. Let's work on that part. Fire. Where's the damage control at? I don't even know. Oh, it's up here. That's right. Yeah. Listen, minor damage, not even a big deal. Amidships. Oh no, we lost our ESM. Not even a big deal. All right, now that those things are dead, let's put some sonar buoys in the water. Yeah, just like that. Okay, who's this guy? Where's my other airplane at? All right, he's still 45 minutes out. He's going to be a minute. You know what I could do? I could park my battleship right here, and as they come around this corner, just waylay them. Yeah, that'd be an idea. Oh. Ooh, I know where that guy's at. Okay, hold up. Damn it. Hold on. Where's my... My brain's not working as fast as it was this morning. Okay. Once he gets around, I'm talking about this target, this Krevac. Once he gets around this corner, it's harpoon time. Yeah, it's harpoon time. So, I'm just going to draw a straight line back to him, from him to me. So right there, I got to get to that black line as fast as possible. Ahead flank.
Ahead flank. Maneuvering eye.
And by the time I'm there, he should be by that X. That's what I'm banking on. All right, who's this? Who are you? So we're going to drop a couple of sonar buoys. That Yak's going up over here. I wonder if there's like a carrier over there. The Yak-38 takes off from the Kiev. And that's a very large radar. What's this? It might be a merchant. These guys need to be identifying themselves. They are messing up by not doing that. Are we moving? What's happening? Okay, we're going. All right, so that bomb hit did nothing. I think it wiped out a... well, it damaged one of these Sea Whiz. Let's see what any other damage it might have done. Oh, okay. It's yellow. I hope it still works. This is a fire control sensor, the Mark 37. I guess it's that thing. Yeah, that might be broken because that should be facing forward. Well, you see how this one's facing forward? So that should be facing forward. I don't know why they're facing that way. Like, I mean, obviously if we were shooting something, they would be facing that way. But we're not. Uh-oh, what's that? Oh, is that a submarine? No, it's just another surface ship. Okay. Oh, shit. Well, well, well.
5.
That is an enemy ship right there.
Bulldog away. Track.
Get 'em.
0, 1.
Shoot the
1.
big guns at them.
Engage track 7, 0, 1, 1. Salvo fire.
Like, how did we not know he was there? I've got my surface search radar on, and I see everybody else around him. I don't see him until I fly my helicopter on top of him. That makes no sense. Those are ranging shots. When they do a full broadside, we'll watch it. This harpoon's going to take him out. Yeah. We might as well... Oh! The ranging shot hit him. Well done. Mark on top. Yeah, you have the range. There's like a whole salvo coming in now. Yeah. Huh. All right.
0, 1, 1.
Fun was had. All right, so here we have that. Okay, I have a clean shot on the Krivak now. Let's engage with a harpoon, salvo of 4.
Bulldog away. Track 7, 0, 1, 8. Bulldog away. Track 7, 0, 1, 8.
There it goes. Okay, excellent, excellent, excellent. All right, Grisha, the cannon. I think he has the... is this the 11 nautical mile? 14 nautical mile, and then this one is 14 nautical mile. I'm looking at their air defense. So 14 nautical miles. This guy doesn't have any air defense. He's essentially a battleship too. Or you could say a cruiser. Wouldn't be wrong. I want to make sure my helicopter doesn't get within 14 miles of that cannon, because he will take out the helicopter with his first shot. There won't even be any question about that. See what this guy is. That guy's so small he may not even have a radio. But we want to get as many sonar buoys in this channel as possible, just to make sure that if there's a torpedo attack, we see it coming, we can get out of the way. We have no ASW assets other than this helicopter, and eventually we're going to have an airplane, but it's going to be like an hour before it gets here. Oh, this guy's going to shoot at my missiles, isn't he? Yeah, there he goes. I did not account for that. I probably should have shot more than 14. Wow. Yeah, this attack that I'm doing on the Krivak may not be successful. I did not think about these. Oh my word. So good for us, they're at a bad angle to try and engage our missiles, because our missiles are going right to left broadside. And that's not an easy shot. It's that little Grisha, man. Their air defense is very short range, but it's fast. And it's accurate. I think they just got a hit. No, that missed.
Buoy away.
All right. Yeah, they hit 2 of my harpoon missiles. Oh. Yeah. And the Krivak is more than capable of shooting down 2 harpoons in self-defense, so we'll see if we get 1 through. That'd be nice.
Hit track. 7.
All right, we got 1 hit. He's not dead, but hopefully this little guy right here can make it through this gun barrage. There's an SAN-2 coming up behind him, trying to shoot him down. A little bit more, a few more feet. All right, got him. He's dead. This ship here is sinking. Excellent. We got a little lucky there that they didn't shoot down more of our harpoon missiles. Hey, the Yak's coming back. The bastard.
Ceasefire, track. Roger, go to altitude 20.
Trying to save my helicopter. I didn't think the Yak would be back this soon. That's the only reason why he went up there. Crap. I hope he doesn't get shot down. I'm not returning him to the battleship because the Yak is heading to the battleship. Ooh, no he's not. Where's he going? That's definitely weird. Where's he going? I'm almost ready to shoot this Grisha. Oh, wow. Alright, so we got to get to the black line before that Yak bombs us again.
Dropping tanks.
Okay, radio intercepts indicate a Kilo-class submarine is north of the strait. They've got an area for us. Destroy the Kilo is imperative.
New
Okay.
intel message received.
Right. Why'd the Yak turn around? I don't know. All right, we're at the black line.
On station.
On station. Did we just slow down?
Turn to course 09.
Speed back up again.
Hell my.
Head 2/3.
Head 2/3. Maneuvering aye.
Okay. All right, looks like I can hit the Grisha. I kind of want to hit the cannon first because it's closer. I don't want to fly missiles in front of the cannon trying to hit somebody else. So I'll wait for a cannon to get to the black line, I guess. And the reason for the black line is I'm trying to avoid this landmass. If the harpoon so much as touches this beach, it's going to explode. It won't hit the target. But we don't have long to wait because he's about to reach. There he goes. Okay. I'm going to shoot 4 missiles at him. Salvo of 4.
Bulldog away. Track 7022.
I can get in a gunfight with that cruiser and sink him. I'm not worried about that. The Krivak is a threat to my
Bulldog
aircrafts.
away. Track
So my P3 and my helicopter
7022.
can both be shot down by that thing, which is why I want to focus on him right now. And he's the closest. That's the other reason. Let's see, the Yak turned around. Once these guys are dead, I'm going to bring the helicopter back up there. So I don't think the Kilo is down here at all. So I'm going to save my sonar buoys. And let's... I said his range was 14 miles, right? Oh, shit. Okay, it is. It's almost exactly 14 miles. All right, he's already shooting back at my cruise missiles. How many of those missiles does he have? 32. Okay, he's got plenty. He's got more than I've got, so... Yeah. This guy here is going to be in the way. One of these harpoons might stray off onto him. There's nothing I can do about that. Hey, K-Guy, thank you for the Tier 1 sub. Let's read all the other subs we got. We got Phi Dorf from 2 hours ago when I was yelling at the computer. That's some dedication right there. If somebody's yelling at the computer and he says, I'm going to follow this guy because he's got spice and pizzazz. A little bit of having a bad day because the computer don't work. Thank you for that. Radio Prime also resubbed. Appreciate that. Hey, VAF67. Thank you. And YouTube enabled YouTube memberships now on the YouTube site. And people have been subscribing to that. Thank you to all those guys. You get, you don't have any ads if you're a YouTube member, which is very nice. Oh, we hit him with the first missile. Okay. At this point, I don't care if we do hit this fishing vessel. This Krivak is going away. Or it's a cannon, sorry. The cannon's going away. Look at the Grisha trying to defend him. This guy is like, he's got like Medusa hair, you know, smoke coming out of him. Are all four going to hit this? Three out of four hit the cannon. He's toast. There goes the fourth one after that guy. What? Oh, the one that missed came over here, but it didn't hit. All right, well, that's pretty good. That's good for us. All right, let's give this guy a few minutes to sink, kind of get out of the way, and then we'll take out the Grisha. I mean, because the Grisha's got some air defense. What we need to know though is our 16-mile limit. Actually, you know what? Our guns shoot 20 miles. The big guns do, but they don't hit anything at that range. So let's. Oh, what did we say the sweet spot was? 14 miles. So I'll make a little 14-mile circle knowing that this black line is the sweet spot. We don't have to be that close, but the closer we are to the black line, the more likely we are to hit. And I can drive right up to this guy now. Well, his guns probably go 11 miles, but I'm just going to put a couple of sonar buoys right here. Let's go here, and then here. We'll put one up there. If we start taking fire, we'll pull them out. All right, I think it's time to shoot harpoons at the Grisha. Salvo 4? No. Salvo, well, he's got good point defense. I'm going to do salvo a 2+1.
Bulldog away. Track 7015. Engage track
2+1.
7015. Bulldog away.
There we go.
Track 701.
3 should be enough for him. I expect him to get 2, and any one hit should sink him, really. He's not that big of a ship. That saves 4 for him. 4 harpoons won't sink that ship over there, but it'll hurt him pretty bad. And then all we got to do is focus on the submarine. And right about then is when we're going to have this airplane. He should be coming up soon. What's his altitude? 24,000 feet? Hell yeah. I'm having him come right in the fight. Right over there. And we'll just like we'll cut this area in half with sonar buoys. And see if we get anything. We'll bisect it. Make sure I'm not hitting anything. I'm kind of going, you know, perpendicular in a narrow straight here. I don't want to run into anything. This missile's way behind because he was shot going the other direction and had to turn around. And that's why you got this big gap. These two were shoot going the same direction. It's not ideal, but it's really going to depend on these shots. If these are accurate, then we're in trouble. Well, and then I'll just use my guns, you know. That's why I brought the Battleship. Those rounds are getting closer.
Emergency racket bearing.
Whoa. No way. Uh-oh, he might be in range. Shit. Okay, let's do that. I think he's seen the fire control from them shooting at the missiles, but I'm not going to assume that. Holy smokes. Grisha's like desperate. Yeah, and it worked. Holy cow. There's the other one. Yeah, I don't think it hit him. Oh no, this is not good. Oh my god. Huh. That one got through. Yeah, secondaries. We got the forward magazine, so that toasted him. Whew, honestly, good. So now I can shoot. I have 4 remaining. Like I said, this will not sink this ship, but it will severely injure him.
Bulldog away. Track 703.
And then we can turn to engage. Oh, there's that bomb hit. Oh my god, look at that. That bomb did a ton of damage.
Bulldog away. Track
Holy smokes.
7031.
Like we're running constant dewatering pumps right now. That's oh, hey, at least they're all from the same side. That way they all have pretty good spacing instead of that gap we saw with the Grisha. Yeah. All right, so that's going to be the end of him. I wonder if he's going after my helicopter. He might be. I kind of moved my helicopter way over here just to stay away from him. His guns shoot about 11 miles, and they're pretty accurate. And he's got a lot of them, too. He doesn't even have to be accurate. He's got so many guns. All right, let's turn into the straight, find us a submarine. Well, we're not going to sink the submarine with the Missouri, are we? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. All right, I'm turning in to sink the cruiser here, and then we're going to turn back out again. Yeah. Like, we don't even have torpedo tubes. We have nothing. Let's see how this goes. Okay. That's our target, dead ahead. It's the guy on the right. This missile's not going towards him. Where's this missile going? What happened? What the hell's he aiming at? Is there another ship over there that I don't know about? Yeah, his point defense fire is insane. Look at that.
On station.
I don't think this missile's going to hit him. I'm not sure.
Hit track
Oh, one missile hit.
703.
I just want to set some things on fire. Weaken him a little bit. Oh, my God.
Buoy away.
Oh, my God. Look at the size of the hole we blew in him. Holy smokes. What the hell? We changed his font color. We hit him so hard. Yeah. That's how you know you got him good right there. Look at it. We changed his whole textures. Looks like it's made out of wood now. We blew this whole plate off. That's pretty awesome. All right, yeah, you sit there and burn for a while. Wait till I get in range. Bring out my big guns. You can probably still shoot at my helicopter, so... Oh my god, I'm trying to select the helicopter and I can't.
Roger, turn 0, 7. Roger, turn 0, 1.
Oh crap, that
Roger,
fucking yak's
Roger,
back.
Roger, turn 1, 6,
No!
9.
Run away! Oh no.
Roger, go to altitude 20.
Guess who came back? I better start putting rounds on this guy. Yeah.
Engaging track.
It's not ideal range, but we're about to get bombed again. I don't want to... Oh, no. Well, I hope this bomb doesn't hit the same spot, right? Hit a different part of the ship. Maybe we'll be fine. Oh, I should turn the other way. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's go here. Even if I do that... Is it going to shift the rudder? Oh, please shift the rudder. Turning a battleship is like turning a battleship, so. Oh, it did. It did shift the rudder. Yeah. I just don't want him to hit the same side again. Put damage on this side. We should be fine. I'm talking about this airplane coming in. Yeah. Spin the turrets around, boys. Yeah, spin turn around. There you go. That's how you do it. This turret hasn't got the memo yet. Somebody send a messenger out to him. All right. So I'm doing this so we're not presenting the same aspect to this damn airplane that's coming. Oh, shit.
Course 14.
Oh, no. Do not shoot this guy down. Oh, my God. I'm so dumb. I didn't even see that the airplane was there until it's too late.
Moving to 50. Course 141.
Oh, my God. Turn. You turn slower than my battleship does. What the hell? This is a fighter. This guy will 100% shoot this airplane down in a heartbeat. Yeah. In a heartbeat. Oh my God. Well, I hope we survive this air attack. I'm not sure we will. Oh no, this might be it for us. Alright.
Engage track.
I'm going to tell him, fire at will. Shoot everything. Please shoot everything. 40 millimeter. 127 millimeter. Okay, he's just not in range yet. Okay. Oh, it's a Tu-16. This is a different aircraft. Oh, boy. It doesn't look good at all. Oh, no. These guys have got missiles. Or a lot of bombs. Both are bad. Please shoot the airplane.
Engaging track 7085. Salvo fire.
It's big and slow, so we should get lots of hits on it. Come on, bro. He's at fire at will.
7031.
How bad are you? Oh yeah, this guy's messed up. These guys are gonna straight up sink us if we don't shoot them down. I mean, come on. Do we have any air? Oh, finally they're spinning around. What the hell? Bro. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, they're coming in for a bomb run. They're going to drop so many bombs on us. We will not survive this. We have to get both of these planes. Oh no. We got to shoot better now.
7031.
We got to shoot better in this. This is not good. Oh no.
Track 7025
Hey, we got one.
is history.
I don't know if he released something. Did he release a bomb? I didn't see. I guess we'll find out in a second if it hits us.
Hit track 7031.
Do you think they could lob a bomb from that range at that altitude? Ooh. Okay, no, that's our guns firing. Okay, I thought we took a hit. Did he just abort? If he launched something, I didn't see it. His wingman got shot down, so maybe he checked out. Oh, that's our cruiser over there that we're hitting. He's on fire now. He's having a bad time.
Hit track 7031.
Oh, he sunk. Ooh, that's what I saw. It was the fireball. I tell you, you look away for 1 second and you miss everything. How bad's our ship? Yeah, we didn't get hit. That's amazing. So yeah, he just aborted. We shot down his wingman. He said, nope. He noped right out. That was a little hair-raising because that could have gone really, really bad. All right. We got to find this submarine.
Roger. Turn 3. Course 336.
Let's go ahead and get out of the
Turn to
straits.
course 180.
Actually, he only has 6 sonar buoys left, so I'm going to start using the P3. Because he's got a ton of sonar buoys. Yeah. We'll start right here. And kind of... We're gonna bisect this thing. I just cut it in half. I try to get them in a straight line so we could just fly straight and just pop them out, you know, and not have to circle around. It's not a very straight line, but it's close enough, you know. Try to space them out a little more evenly, too. Okay. That's good, that's good, that's good. Okay. Now, what this guy can do, let's put him up at 6,000 feet.
Go to altitude 6000.
And I can turn on his radar. Oh, it's already on. Good, good. Okay. So if there's any warships that are coming in, hopefully we see them with that radar. Yeah, and Missouri might as well just leave. Like, we're not in any hurry, but there's nothing left for her to do. Killing the submarine is completely up to these 2 airplanes. I'm hoping we get lucky with this first pass. Just give me a bearing on... And I'll put the helicopter on the bearing of whatever this airplane sees.
Buoy away. 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 On buoy away.
Okay, got it. Now you come over here.
1.
Let's drop another stick. All right, we'll see if any of those have any kind of return.
Buoy away.
Okay. I was like, you didn't drop one on that first
Buoy
point.
away. Buoy away.
You completely missed the first one, buddy.
Buoy away.
It's okay.
Buoy away. 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 Buoy away.
Dropping buoys from everybody.
Buoy away. On buoy away.
Wow. Where is this guy? Ooh, that was weird. Are we good? The lights just flickered. Okay, I think we're okay. I think we're using too much power. Yeah, where the hell's the submarine at? I have no idea. Let's try dropping some active sonar buoys. We don't have too many of these, so we're just going to drop a couple. Like one there. We'll do like a stick of 4. We'll see if that brings any results. He was in this circle half an hour ago, so we can't, and he's a kilo, so he can't be too far away.
Buoy away. Buoy away.
Just want to make sure I'm not missing him.
Roger. Turn 2-2.
All right, let's just pause for a second. Let me take a close look and see if it's not on the map and I'm just not seeing it, because I have done that before. Okay, I don't see any contacts.
9. Buoy away.
Oh, okay, we got him. He's right here. Holy smokes. He was in between like 4 sonar buoys before we found him. Yikes, man. Okay. This guy's toast. We're going to get him. We're almost done.
On station. Buoy away.
There he is. He's a kilo. Let's bracket him. Wow. He's bouncing around, isn't he?
Buoy away.
I've only got like 6 torpedoes. So we have to make this work.
On station. Buoy away.
How fast is he going? 15 knots? Is he on the surface? Okay, this guy's draining his battery. I don't know what he's running from, but it's not going to help him. He's not going to live any longer. If anything, he's making himself easier to track being that fast.
On station. Buoy away.
All right, let's begin. Let's drop just 1 weapon at default search depth, single shot right here.
7.
I've got 6 torpedoes between these 2 air assets. We got to hit them. We got to hit them. Who's that?
Weapon away.
All right, that's a merchant up there. Or a trawler. Huh. All right. Ooh, I think it found him right away. It found something. It might have been a noisemaker, yeah. It looks like it's going after the noisemaker. So it'll go through the noisemaker, and we'll see if it finds it after that. Hopefully it does. It's a really good angle. Oh, yeah, it's on the kilo. It's not on the noisemaker. Oh, this would be sweet if we got him on the first shot. That'd be amazing. Maybe our luck's turning around, boys. Things are starting to look up around here. He's trying to get light, but you got to pump water off or else it ain't going to work, buddy. That's the secret. He's not pumping any water off. He's trying to do everything with his propeller, and it's not big enough to move that heavy sub that fast. All right, we completed all 3 tasks. We destroyed the raiding force, sank the submarine, and we survived despite being hit. Now, we probably have to spend some points repairing the hole in our ship.
7.
Yeah. But exit mission, yes. We did it. And we got the Navy Achievement Medal. That's so funny. You got a NAM. Light damage on the flagship. Yay. What does our service record look like? It looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. All right. So we got combat loads. So this is, I want to read this carefully because I misread this the first time we played this 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. So it says crucial munitions convoy has been diverted from Philippine stockpiles to Darwin. So it's at sea. That's what I failed to understand. So our resupply is on a resupply ship that we have to protect. Got it. Okay. After successful southbound transit through the strait, offload is underway at ComServe Pack. And we're going to get some Rim 68s, some harpoons, 5-inch, all the caliber guns. Excellent, excellent. Schedule. Full distribution will require controlled issue by hull priority and magazine capability. Expected tasking. No general expenditure relaxation is authorized. Ooh. Okay. In other words, you only get what you're allotted, nothing else. Yeah. This Lombard Strait was made possible by a single U.S. warship detached from the task force. Yay, that was the Missouri. By holding the strait under hostile air, surface, and submarine threat, that ship prevented the Soviet raiders from closing in, buying us time. Awesome. And now we have the Sun to straight, and we're going to have this supply ship with us. So that's going to be a problem. And we got to repair our ship here. Oh, can I not repair it? Ooh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Hold up. Wait a minute. Okay. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, so we can't repair. Oh, no. Luckily, the damage is not impacting any of our performance. That's not good. I have 350 points. I'd like to put another ship on. Ooh. If I can sell the Long Beach and get a Ticonderoga, I will do that. Oh, my God. Oh my God. We're 100 points away from a Ticonderoga and a second helicopter and a third helicopter because Tycho has 2 helicopters. So let's calm down. Oh my God. Now, let's say we don't do any of that. What if we survive this mission and get the full reward of 200 points? I can then keep the Long Beach and all of her crew experience, which is really what I'm worried about, and get the Ticonderoga after this mission. And we'll still have enough points left over to repair. Yep. Because the repair is only 30 points. Oh, that's the way. That's what we got to do. That's what we got to do. Okay. Let's play this mission. All we got to do is survive. 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 Okay. Okay. Well, the first thing we're going to do is dismiss this freaking formation. See if they'll identify themselves. 22 knots, 27 knots. Those are warships.
Engaging track 7006. Salvo fire.
Yeah, we have no more harpoons. All right, Houston engaged and destroyed a significant enemy submarine, Wolfpack North. Intel assessed the units were tasked with closing the City Strait. We assess submarine threat to your force will be greatly diminished, but exercise caution. Okay, good. So that's another benefit that I was unaware of for winning the Houston mission, USS Houston, is we've reduced the number of submarines that are going to be shooting at us. Hopefully to 0. That would be nice for a change. All right, that's hostile. So's that. Oh, maybe not that one. This one might be a merchant. The hell's this?
Bulldog
Okay.
away. Track 7006.
Okay. So we have a air corridor for civilian air to the north of us. We have to be aware of that.
In track 7006. Engaging track 7001. Salvo fire.
It says target's too far. Okay. We'll check fire then.
Fire, track. Turn to course. 3, 3, 2. Hell my. Ahead standard. Maneuvering and turn to course. 1. Ahead 1/3. Maneuvering aye.
Yeah, he needs to get that aircraft up in the air.
Turn to course. 2. Turn to course. 2, 7, 1. Hell my. Ahead 2/3. Maneuvering aye. Turn to course. 2, 9, 0. Ahead standard.
Okay.
Maneuvering aye. Turn to course. 2, 9, 0. Hell my.
Is he doing air ops at all? It doesn't look like he is. Let me just... maybe I didn't give the right order because... Oh, come on. Yeah, you got to hit... I keep hitting this launch button when you're supposed to hit this launch button. Whoops. All right. It's fine. We're not under any submarine attack right now, so that's good. All right.
Air surface transmit active sonar. Sonar eye. Air surface search on.
Okay. Let's see if we can engage him now. Yes.
Salvo fire.
Shoot him.
Bulldog away. Track 7, 0, 1, 0.
These are some sampans. Yeah. Those are probably torpedo boats because they came right off the coastline. That's what I would expect torpedo boats to do.
Hit track 7, 0, 1, 0.
Yeah, they're trying to get within gun range, and they almost did.
Engaging track 7, 0, 0, 1. Salvo Bulldog away. Track 7, 0, 0, 1.
Yeah, he's in the air.
Roger. Turn 0, 3. Turn to course. 3, 1, 3. Ahead standard. Maneuver. Turn to course. 3, 1, 5. Hell my. Ahead standard. Maneuvering eye.
Trying to get everybody out in this open water where we can kind of fight better.
Hit track 7, 0, 0, 1.
Yeah, you can go over there and park with your buddy. Okay, well, these guys will sink on top of each other apparently. Oh, there he is. That's your buddy. Yeah. All right, what's your speed? 0 knots. 4K. I'm not sure what those guys are, but I'm not too worried about it.
139.
We know that guy's hostile. Do we have any kind of anti-ship missiles? We have none. No. That's the Talos. All right. The Talos will hit him? No way. Hold on. I'm just going to launch one and see what happens.
5.
That should not work. I mean, I don't have a lock. This missile requires a lock. Like, I have to know exactly where he's at. Is it going to shoot it? I'm just curious to see if it does. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Like, he's somewhere on this yellow line, right? That's all I know.
Engaging track 7, 0, 1.
So that guy should go to the north. Yeah, there they go. Oh, that's kind of cool.
On station.
I'm curious to see what that missile does. I mean, maybe it just goes to this point and hits nothing. That could be what happens. I was just kind of fooling around to see if I could get this missile to shoot. This RGMH. RGM-8H. What's this guy? How fast is he going? 13 knots. That's a merchant. This is a warship. Right here. Warship. This one's a merchant probably. So I'm going to mark him neutral for now. Let's see if we can get this helicopter. This guy just popped his head over the ridge and didn't turn around, so that's on him. He's going to go down, I think. Yeah, if he's on this side of that ridge, he's toast.
Splash track.
Yeah, got him.
015.
Nice. That was one of those radar helicopters, yeah. All right, yeah, if they keep doing that, I'll keep shooting them down. That'll be good. And then we're going to do salvo of 4 on this chucklehead. Not yet. Not yet. Okay. How about this? Ooh, he's close, he's close, he's close. Okay, we're almost within range for everybody. Nope, not quite yet, not quite yet. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. If this hits, it's tracking. I'm going to shoot everything at this ship. Oh my god.
Hit track.
Yeah.
005.
You're damn right I did. Okay. Shoot a salvo of 4 of those? How many do I have? I have 7 more. Which one did I shoot? Was it this one? Or was it that one? Huh?
Engage track
Huh?
70.
I don't know. I'm gonna try though.
Salvo fire.
This is a poor man's harpoon missiles. What this is? Because I ain't got any, so I'm having to work around the problem. That's what we're doing. We're working around the problem.
Bulldog away.
Like
Track
this should
700.
work if we have a lock, and we don't. What the hell's that? Oh no! Oh boy! Turn around! Oh shit! Everybody turn around! Everybody turn around!
Turn to course. 2. Turn to course. 0, 5, 6.
Slow down. 2/3. Fire at will.
Maneuvering eye.
Oh my god! Broke. You got to go flank, bro. We're gonna lose our. We might lose this guy. We're about to go broke.
Roger. Turn 085.
Okay.
Engaging track 70224.
All right, our target is too far away, but we have missiles on the
Bulldog away.
rail ready to go.
Track 702.
Those 2 are actually going after the ship. These 2 on the bow are going after the incoming missiles. So who shoots the HYA-1? That's the Luda. The Luda does that. So this guy up here might be a Luda, and that's his entire payload? No, he has 6. Who has 2? Oh, there it is. There's the other 2. Okay, so it is 6 now. Oh, no, those are surface-to-air missiles. Okay. I just want to make sure they got the right targets. They do. Yeah, this is wild that I'm able to shoot these guys. I don't know if I feel good about it.
Birds away. Track 7.
Yeah, finally. Thank you for shooting them.
Hit track.
All right, yeah, we killed this guy. What is he?
5.
That's a Krivak or a Kara. It's one or the other. That might be a Kara. What the fuck? That's a Cashin. Okay. Not nearly as deadly as I thought.
Engaging track 7025. Salvo fire.
Oh boy.
Chaff out. Birds away. Track Engage track 7027. Salvo fire. Engaging track 7026.
Okay. Well, we're defending ourselves a whole lot better than we did in the other mission.
7027.
Got him.
On station.
Oh, nope. One more. One more.
Engage birds away. Track 7027.
Come on. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Engaging track 7027. Salvo fire. Birds away. Track 7027.
Come on. You can do this. Oh, okay. Where'd he go? Okay, I imagine he must have exploded. I don't know, it was weird.
Turn to course. 3. Turn to course. 3. Turn to course. 3. 4.
Oh, what's
How am I?
this? Oh, okay.
Engage track 70. Turn to course. 3. 2. Turn to course. 3. 2. 1. Turn to course. 3. Roger. Turn
Okay, okay.
277.
Yeah, it was a Luda. It was this guy shot, well, he shot 4 missiles at us that I saw. The other 2 that we saw were surface-to-air missiles. Okay. Are you changing course? You are. You need to go faster than that. Head full.
Ahead full. Maneuvering eye.
All right. Once I knock out these warships, I'm going to send my 1 helicopter over here to look for that submarine. Because we got to go around this bend. And if I remember correctly, there's some like gun emplacements on this island that our battleship's got to take care of. So that's what I'm banking on. I'm sending the Missouri over here to take care of this guy. He's turning to engage, isn't he? Yeah, he's going to shoot these missiles at us. Not much I can do about it, so there it goes. Not much I can do about it. Dun, dun. Catching up on chat. I'm sorry. I have not read chat hardly at all in the last 3 hours. I am aware. I apologize. I lost my mind with the submarine mission, and I haven't got it back yet. Yeah. That submarine mission was crazy. Hey, Rosie. Thanks for the raid. Wow. Rosie was streaming, everybody. Welcome. My name's Jive. I play Navy games. Usually better than I am playing them today. Yeah. But we're not dead yet, so we took a couple hits. Our battleship Missouri's damaged. Oh, it's repaired. Okay, the damage is repaired apparently, but we did not get new weapons, so we're low on ammunition. Not critical though. We still have 1,000 big boy rounds, so I'm happy about that. So what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to get Long Beach in range to sink somebody. Maybe we can sink this Luda. Let's do a salvo of 2 against the Luda here.
Engaging track 7013.
This is called the
Salvo
Talos
fire.
missile. It's a long-range anti-bomber missile, but I'm using it against a ship. And it's working.
Bulldog away.
There they go.
Track birds away.
Oh,
Track
what's that?
Birds 2.
See, now this is what the Long Beach should have been doing in the other mission. He is on his own defending the battleship against missile attacks. Like, I'm not going to give Long Beach any orders. And he should engage targets to the north and the one to the west. Oh, crap. Well, both of our missiles are going to go and hit that anti-ship missile. That's funny. I shot those missiles at the ship, not at that, but hey. Oh. Okay, well. Huh. All right, let's let him cook. He's been doing great.
Track 7013.
Okay, okay.
Birds
Now-
away.
Okay.
3.
The Brook got tired of waiting. The Long Beach should shoot down. There's no reason not to shoot that down.
Track 7033.
Oh my God, he's not going to do it. Okay, never mind. I was about to give him a compliment for doing his job,
Engaging track
but
703.
apparently he's got to be told.
Salvo birds away. Track 70.
He's supposed to do that on his own. And he usually does. Just today's been kind of weird. He hasn't been doing it. All right. Oh, shit. Are you kidding me? Oh, my. They both missed. That's not good at all.
Engage track set birds away. Track 7036.
Yeah.
Engage track 703.
I think we just shot the big guns at the missile. Did the Americans have an anti-air round for the 16-inch shell? We might have. I don't know. Oh, my God. This guy's going to hit us. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, no. No. Okay. Thank God for Mr. Penguin, the phalanx. We almost got hit by that one missile that was built in somebody's garage and filled with kerosene and a prayer. And it almost got through to my battleship. Yeah. See, now that's the kind of luck we've been having all day. Welcome to it. If you want to see a stream go wrong, that's why we're still streaming. Because I'm waiting to see how bad it can get.
Ceasefire track. Turn to course.
How bad can it get?
Hell my.
See, now this guy's turning around. Yeah, I don't blame him. He's like, wait a minute. What? What happened? Our missiles missed? Yep, they sure did. Let's do a salvo of 4 on you.
Engaging track 700.
He's right at the edge of our missile range. These might make it to him if he doesn't speed up. Yeah. If he changes nothing, these should reach him. He's right on the very edge of our missile range. And if I can slow him down, then I can get him within range and finish him off.
Bulldog away. Track 7007. Hit track 7007.
All right, well, we hit him. So that's a good start. Let's go and put some shells on this guy.
Engage track 7016. Salvo fire.
Once I knock out these ships, I can put my helicopter in there and find the submarine. That's the plan. So we got to kill all these ships first, which is pretty easy.
Track
Oh, like we just got that one.
707.
His buddy over here is next.
Engaging track 7016. Salvo Bulldog away. Track 7016.
All right, let's get our helicopter started.
Roger.
Get him going that way.
2, 6,
I want to drop the sonar buoys all around this choke point right here, because that's what we got to go through.
Birds away. Track 7037.
Oh. Oh, an SN-14. That would be a Udaloy, maybe a Sovremini? I don't know.
Hit track. Bulldog away.
What the hell's that?
70.
Oh, it's a merchant ship. Okay. For a minute there, I thought it was an aircraft carrier. Yeah, he's not having a good time. All right, so that's a Sovremini, I think.
703.
This is a very rudimentary, I'm talking about Wile E. Coyote style. That's literally a torpedo they strapped to a rocket and said instead of dropping into the water to get the submarine, just crash into a ship. That's literally what this is. Yeah, they made the Russians, the Soviet Union engineers were off the chain, man. They're like, it's high explosive. It doesn't matter if it goes in the water. It's going to blow up if you ram it into the side of a ship. That's what this is doing. And we're missing it a lot. What the hell? This is the easiest thing in the world to shoot down. Like, if you so much as look at this thing the wrong way, it spins out of control. Yeah. The fact that it flies at all is a miracle. Actually, let's go this way. I don't want to get any closer to this point because there might be torpedoes in the water right now. We would have no way of knowing. Let me go ahead and put just at least one sonar buoy down. Make sure there's no torpedo here. And we'll put one. And I'll try and do something like that, right? But we got to sink that chucklehead. Oh, boy. I need you to speed up. Now you're good. Is he, how close to being within range is that guy? If I do a salvo of 4 on him. Oh, he's barely. Let's try and make it work. That's right. Shoot all 4 of those missiles. Yeah. Oh, come on. Shoot the front 2. Oh, I want to see 4 in the air. That'd be nice. Oh, we have a new radar contact. What? Okay, that's the... oh, they're shooting more anti-ship missiles at us. Yeah, these things are wild. This was a real weapon. Yeah, it's being shot from that guy back there. What is this guy? Sovereignty, right? Oh, no. Oh, this is a Krivac? Krivac. Yeah, this launcher on the front, this box launcher that's got 4 tubes, is what's shooting that. Oh, that's pretty good. I think this guy already shot at us. I think. Yeah, here they are. Here comes the missiles. Okay. I'm going to put this guy in fire at will to make sure that he shoots everything. And Will. Make sure Will gets shot too.
Birds away. Track 7040.
It's good to see Long Beach actually shooting things. This is amazing. It was not doing this earlier. I don't know what got reset, but something did. Maybe we got a new weapons officer on this thing. Somebody actually knows what the red button does. Oh, this one's going out of control. Where's this one going? That's what my missiles usually do. Uh-oh. This guy's getting close.
Birds away. Track 7040.
Is he going after my battleship? Uh-oh, he is. He might hit the island. Oh, he's just going to miss the island. Okay.
Away. Track 7047.
Alright, we got him. He just exploded. Yay. Huh. Just outside my range.
Birds away. Track 7052.
Alright, we got our first sonar buoy in the water. We're going to start building the sonar picture. So that guy got blowed up. Yay. Now these missiles don't depend on any kind of guidance. These guys guide themselves.
Birds away. Track
but they're very slow and big, which makes them easier to shoot down than most things. Okay, that didn't work at all. Oh, that's a Talos. It's got the foreskin on the head.
Bulldog away.
That didn't work.
7017.
All of our missiles are missing. It's the last one. If we get this one, we get to live. Let's hit it, boys. Oh, where are you going? You were... Oh, my God. Keep firing.
Birds away. Track
Keep firing.
047.
It'd be so funny if we lost the Long Beach on the very last missile of the scenario. And we might lose them right here, folks. This might be the end.
7. Salvo fire.
Oh, no. I'll tell you what, if anyone sinks, this guy deserves it, because he's not very good at his job. No. Not very good at all. Oh, that was it. It just blew him up right there. All right. Well, you're lucky. And, I was just talking. I was just kidding. You know what I'm saying? You're fine. He's a good boy. He was a good boy. He was a good boy. He was a good boy. All right. Krivak. You know what Krivak wants? He wants some 16-inch shells. That's what he wants. Yeah. All right, we're gonna peek, take a little cheeky peek around this corner with our sonar buoys and just see what's over here. Let's also turn on his radar
Surface search on.
in case there's anybody.
Radar eye.
Oh, ooh, what's his range? He might be able to shoot down my helicopter. We got to be careful of this one. That is a 5-mile missile. What's his other one? Okay, so his guns, 100mm guns, can go out to 11 miles. Yeah. He's trying to get within gun range to gun my helicopter. We can't let that happen. We can't let that happen. He's out of my range. Yes.
Engage track 70. Bulldog.
Uh-oh. What's this? Kiwi 1, Section 2 Skyhawks with 100 miles out from the strait, feet wet inbound from the south, loaded with Mark 82s and rockets. 30 minutes on station before bingo fuel. We have 2 Air Force units with 30 minutes of fuel right here. Oh, that's nice. This is a nice little bonus. Yeah. So what are we gonna do? Well, I want you to come over here and just see who the hell's on this side. I need to know who's around the corner here. Aha, hostile. Oh, pause. We were born for this situation. We can finally use our land attack missiles. Yeah, I'm going to shoot 2 of them. Yep. Okay, unpause.
Fire.
I don't know what this is, but he's going away. Where's the box launcher at? Here's the box launcher. Yeah. You see these Tomahawks? These things are nuclear capable, too. We could have nuclear weapons on that, but unfortunately, we don't have those today. We just have high explosive. But one can dream of one day having nuclear Tomahawk.
Track 7017.
Are we hitting him? That would be no.
Buoy away.
This guy is not being hit at all. What's his deal? Oh my God, target's too close. Are you kidding me?
Ceasefire. Track. Turn to course. 275.
Are you kidding me? This 40 nautical mile min range is ridiculous. It might be accurate. I have to look it up. It probably is accurate, but damn, that hurts my soul. We can manually override the mid range, okay? Maybe someday. I mean, possibly. I mean, maybe we could. If we kind of wanted to, maybe we could. You know. Damn it. You, my friend, keep shooting this guy.
Engage track.
Don't stop shooting that guy.
Track
He's about to shoot down my helicopter, and I need this helicopter. Oh boy.
On station.
Okay, drop the sonar buoy and get the hell out of there. This little helicopter's looking for submarines. Come on. Drop the sonar buoy. Drop sonar buoy. Yay, get out of there.
Turn 10.
Oh my God, look at all these point defense missiles he's got. This guy is This guy's cooking. I know that looks like it's in fast forward. It's not. This is real time.
Bulldog away.
Holy smokes.
Track 701.
Yes. Keep shooting. Until you run out of ammo, keep shooting this guy.
70. Bulldog away.
Because if he's defending himself, he's not shooting us.
7.
Where's my airplanes at? Come on, Kiwis. Get your asses over here. You guys have your orders, right? Okay, I'm just making sure they got the orders because they weren't acting like they had orders. They're not in a hurry, but they are Kiwi, so, you know, I know the culture. I'm aware. Island life and all that. Yeah, yeah. Hobbits. I saw the movies. This is ridiculous. Will this one please hit him? Thank you.
Hit track.
Yay, we finally got a hit on this sucker.
7. Bulldog away. Track 70.
That's not looking good at all. Pull the nose up. Ah, yeah. Well. Salvo 4, just keep shooting.
Engage track
Keep shooting.
7017. Salvo fire.
Just keep shooting. I wonder if I could lob my 16-inch shells over this peninsula and hit that target. I bet you we could. Yeah. Let's see how close we are to actually being able to hit. All right, we got to close about
Bulldog away.
4 miles
Track
maybe.
7017.
Oh, that's not good. How are we missing this guy so much? Good Lord. Keep shooting. We got 30 missiles left. Keep shooting them. Shoot them until they're all gone.
Weapon error. No track assigned.
No, let me assign this track
Engage
for you.
track
There you go.
7017.
This is nuts. I might be close enough to use my Missouri on him. Yep. Here we go. Get him.
Engage track 7017. Salvo fire.
Good luck dodging these. 2,000 pounds of iron coming at you.
Bulldog away.
How heavy is this shell for the Missouri? Someone should look that up. Like, I know it's got a high explosive weight, but what's the actual weight of the shell? Not counting the powder that propels it, just the shell.
Track 7089.
It's got to be heavy. Oh, what's that? Is that Luda still alive? What? This is a zombie ship. Oh my god. Whoops. I'm trying to click that missile. There it goes. That's going to take a splash as well. I don't know why the missiles are not hitting that thing. They're supposed to be able to, and they have been hitting. Oh shit, what's this? The hell is this? Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good at all. Go this way. Fuck you. Get out of here.
Turn to course 263. Turn to course 270.
Uh-oh.
Hell
This is a
mine.
lot of missiles coming at us. What the hell? I'm not happy about that. Nope. Nope. Okay, I don't know. But we need to shift our focus to these because we are about to get wrecked.
Weapon error. No track assigned.
Dude, you gotta do something.
Engage track 709.
Uh-huh.
Engaging track
Yeah.
709.
And this one too. That's at least 4, but there's probably more than 4 in there.
709.
Please tell me you're shooting him. You are. Okay, good. All right. We got all the missiles pointing the right direction. I like that. Launch some of them. Okay.
Hit track 7017.
Yeah! Okay, that's what happens when you hit a Krivak with a battleship shell. It stops working. It's broken. I broke your ship. Take that. I'm afraid to move my helicopter any closer.
3-1.
Long Beach, what are you doing, bro? The missiles will come to you. Okay.
709.
Yeah, he needs to turn to expose this turret so we can fire too. Yeah. Oh my god. Well, I hope he survives this. This is not, he's not the smartest ship in the fleet, but he's supposed to be our best missile ship. Haven't been that impressed.
Birds away. Track 70.
I almost sold him for a Ticonderoga. I'm starting to think I maybe should have. Ticonderoga would already handled these by now.
Birds away. Track 709.
I'd be over here winning the game right now if I had my Ticonderoga. Oh my god. That's not good. You gotta hit the missiles, man. There's 3 left, and any one of these are big missiles. These will destroy this ship. I cannot let one of those through. No. Not even one. There's only 3 left. There's only 3 left still.
7092.
Is that a 4th one?
Hit track 7 on station.
No, there's only 3 left. There's only 3 left. There's still 3 left. Why can't we hit anything?
Birds away.
I don't know.
7090.
Shoot these missiles down. These are not hard to hit. Look how big and slow they are. Thank you. Okay. Only 1 remaining, and this thing was built in someone's shed. Like, this thing is made out of junk parts and a little bit of uranium. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, there it goes. All right. Hey, shoot him again. Keep shooting him. Shoot him with everything.
Birds away. Track 7090.
Dude, no. Nope. I'm not. Nope. Pause.
Salvo fire.
I'm not depending on the destroyer that's way over here to defend my cruiser. My cruiser needs to hit this damn thing. Are you kidding me? Okay. Holy smokes. Worst cruiser ever.
Engage track 7039. Salvo fire. Birds away. Track 7039.
This is why I have heartburn. This is why I subscribe to Rolaids and get that shit delivered. Yep. That's why we do that.
Ahead flank. Maneuver
Now that
guide.
we have the surface threat under control, there's still some surface ships out there, but now that it's under control, I can start doing some things.
029. Moving to 1000. Kill track 7039.
It won't do it.
Engaging track 7038.
So I'm expecting there to be a submarine somewhere in this area, maybe in our circle.
7038.
Where's the Kiwis going? Okay, they're going there. It's fine. So this was the bomber. Man, these things. Oof. Not good, not good. Trying to shoot these guys down. Oh crap, what happened? Go back to the camera. Okay. He's not even evading. This is kind of odd. I don't know what's going on here.
Splash track.
Got him twice. Double tap. And he's on fire. See ya. Oh no. Bye-bye. Okay. And are we dropping sonar buoys yet? Come on, brother. All right, Missouri. He's so close. He's so close. All right. I want to know who these guys are. They're doing 18 knots and they're in formation. That probably means they're not friendly.
We're taking enemy fire.
Who is? Pause. Who said that? Who the fuck said that? Who just signed their own death warrant? Oh, our helicopter. Okay, okay. That's fine.
6.
We'll just turn around. That's all we're going to do. We're just going to turn around a little bit.
Roger. Go to altitude 5000.
All right, so now we know the range of that gun. About 14 miles. Yeah, about 14 miles. Not a problem, not a problem. So all I got to do is get my little battleship in range, and I can take care of all these facilities. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, you stay right there. You stay right there. I just need to know who these guys were. These little torpedo boats. I'm going to take care of them. But first I'm going to do is get my silly... gotta get this guy in range to bombard the coastal artillery, I think is what was shooting at him. The ZSU-23 doesn't have that kind of range. This thing is very short range. Ooh, well that's not what I thought it was, but okay, what's the range then? 1 mile, yeah, very short range. So it's got to be this coastal artillery must have been shooting at our helicopter, which it does have. It does have an artillery shell. It is 130 millimeter, and it's 14 nautical mile range, as we thought. Okay, yeah. Everything checks. Everything checks. There's nothing here that my battleship can't handle except the submarine. If there's a submarine in here, and I fully expect there is, that's going to be a real problem. We could lose the battleship to him. We don't have any of those. Oh, man. So close, but nobody's in range yet. I don't know what this guy's doing. He's just sitting here. All right, that's definitely a supplies truck.
Turn to course 281. Hell my. Turn to course. Turn to course 27.
Let's try Long Beach's sonar if it's not already on. All we know is that we're clear to this point. Anything in this circle, we don't... If there's a submarine there, we don't know about it. And the briefing said that there was a high likely chance of a submarine. So let's close range a little bit more and I can start knocking out those guns. I'm not going to have those Kiwi planes much longer. We're going to go bingo fuel here in just a minute. Yes, finally.
Engaging track 710.
All right.
9.
All right, this is a shore facility that doesn't move, so we shouldn't need too many ranging shots. Once I get this artillery knocked out, I can bring my helicopter back in there, and I can use these planes to shoot this these P6s.
Course 042.
All right. Yeah, this pillbox here. This is the target. This is what we're trying to get. Why aren't we shooting the forward turret? Is there a problem? What's wrong with the forward turret? Let's check damage control. One of our gun directors is down. It might be the gun director for that forward turret, maybe. Huh. Okay, that's possible. Alright, well, I'm going to break these two up. Let's break up this formation.
Enemy fire.
Fuck! Get out of there! Go, go, go! Down to, oh my god, you!
Course 261.
Oh my god. How many times I gotta collect this goddamn thing? Speed up!
Roger.
Speed up! Okay. Alright, so... yeah, there should be shell impacts happening all around this guy. Not sure what else we can do. We just got to hit him. That's all we got to do is hit him. Once we knock that guy out, I can take out these two ships with these planes. And then I can move my helicopter in and take out the submarine. It's a rock, paper, scissors problem. Problem is rock has got to hit. Rock has got to hit the gun. I don't know why we're only using a couple of our guns. There we go. Now we're using all the guns. Yeah. What the hell? This guy, he must have been on siesta. I think we have Union turret men. Yeah, he was on a break.
On station.
They're still trying to range it out. That's what those are ranging shots. Whenever they do a broadside, you'll know it. It's clearly not a ranging shot. I don't see any craters. I have no idea where these shots are landing, but it's not where they're supposed to. If we zoom out, we don't see nothing. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. The Kiwis have snake eyes. Yeah, I don't care what they have as long as it sinks those little ships. These, in the unlikely chance that these little torpedo boats see my battleship, these torpedoes will do a lot of damage. Okay? I can't let that happen. So there is a time limit on getting that effing nest destroyed. As soon as I have a direct line of sight, I may want to just shift fire to these guys. Oh my God, what's this? Oh no. There is a shore battery over here. And look who's in front, baby. Fuck.
Ceasefire, track.
Oh my God. You salvo.
Engage track 7-1. Turn to course. Birds away.
There's a shore battery over here.
1-1-0.
That's bad. So this guy will have a couple ready reloads, meaning he'll shoot 2 or 3 times in pretty rapid succession. And then there'll be like a 10-minute break as they reload the pallet. But as long as Long Beach can do that and hit, I can put Missouri back on the target. Okay. All right, Missouri, you're back in action, buddy.
Engage track 7-1-0-9.
What's the range of these torpedoes? We need to know this number because we're going to have to... It's only 4 miles. That's awesome. These guys have to get really close to us to have any effect. And the Missouri's really fast. I can always outrun that 4-mile range if I need to. Yeah. This should not be that hard to kill. It is a reinforced bunker, but man, these are big shells coming at this guy. I don't know how much time. I don't know how much more time we got with these guys. Let me go and disband this. Where's the disband button? It's right there. Disband formation.
Course 309.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I mean, I can't.
Course
I guess I could move them over here, you know.
Course 073.
I wonder how this guy's getting his targeting information. Which one of these units is telling him, oh, are we finally dropping? Okay, we're finally at least hitting the island. That's a start. A couple craters over there maybe, or those rocks. I don't know, it's hard to tell. Oh, that loot is still alive. I'm not too worried about him. Not too worried about him.
Roger. Turn 268.
What we can do here, let's go ahead and let's slow Brook down to 1/3.
Head 1/3.
And let's have him rearm and reload. While all this... What the
Roger, RTB.
How?
Course
Seriously?
09. Course 103.
Oh, well, I guess, yeah. They're just inside. Okay. Okay. Let's see how close these... Yeah, they're getting close. It won't be long before this thing's destroyed. It won't be long. It's just, will it get destroyed before my Kiwi fighters run out of fuel? I don't know. That's what we're here to find out. That missed. A little short.
On station.
close.
Hit track.
Hey, we got him finally.
109.
Is he knocked out? He's definitely knocked out. Okay, you engage with. Sink this
Engage track
merchant ship.
7063.
You
Salvo fire.
sink him. You
On
sink
station.
him. And this knucklehead has a range of like 1 mile. Ooh, get him. Hold up.
Hit track 7109.
Oh, wait. What the fuck? Hold on. 7109. Oh, yeah, he's already, yeah, whatever.
Ceasefire track.
Right here. Get this guy.
Engaging track 711.
So that's how long it took him to reload from the pallet, which wasn't that long at all.
Engage track 7112.
This guy will shoot, I don't know, 3 or 4 missiles total, and then there'll be a long pause before he can shoot again. All right, these guys are coming in. It's really important we hit this missile. Looking good, looking good. Oh, nope. Oh, they both missed. Oh, no.
Engaging track birds away. Track 7112.
All right, well, the anti-aircraft guns have kicked in. He's getting close. This is a fat missile. I mean, how do you not hit this thing? It's slow and fat. Oh, my God, everybody's missing. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. You know what? I'm going to have to do this. I'm going to have to chaff it.
Chaff out. Birds away. Track
Oh.
7112.
Oh, it didn't go after the chaff. Nope. You better hit him. You got to hit him. Yeah. Throw the lead. Give him the cold steel. Yeah, you got it. Oh, good job. When in doubt, failings.
Engaging track 7111. Salvo. We're taking enemy fire.
From who? Who could possibly be shooting at you? Oh, the guy you're attacking. Well, that's expected, I suppose.
Hit track
Good job. I mean, these guys are good.
710. Course 180.
All right. He's going after the other one. Oh, there's a gun on that merchant ship. Oh, okay. He's a military target. Take him out.
We're taking enemy fire. On
Still?
station.
How? Do some of that pilot shit.
Bombs gone.
Uh-oh. Hey, you dropped something.
Hit track.
Oh,
We're
good
taking
job.
enemy fire.
Okay, you shoot that guy. You shoot that guy. I don't know how effective the ZSU-23 is. We might find out here soon. That's his wingman up
Bombs
ahead.
gone. Hit track 7
Oh,
0
good
6
job.
3.
All right, we're shifting targets to that gun that's shooting the red laser
We're taking
beams.
enemy fire.
Yeah, while this guy's distracted, not looking to his left, here comes Kiwi number 2.
Bombs gone.
Bombs gone, man. Oh. See
Hit
ya.
track 7 0 6
Oh, yeah,
1.
everybody said, good job. You know what? Come over here and shoot this guy a little bit. Yeah, this guy too. This knucklehead's making my life unnecessarily difficult. All right. Where's the Missouri at? Why are you running away? What the fuck?
Ceasefire track.
Okay. Let's see what these guys can do with that little launcher. That launcher's a soft target. Oh, what's this? Kiwi 1 is bingo fuel bugging out. Ah. Well, good job. They took care of the important stuff. This was bonus points. Good job, Kiwis. All right, let's see if I can get my battleship turned around because he's going the wrong damn direction. I look away for a moment, and this guy's, I don't know. Was he? Oh, he was running away from that missile launch. He was doing that. That's fair. That's fair.
Turn to course. 3, 1.
Okay,
0.
right now,
Hell my.
we're refueling this aircraft. That's what's going on right now. That's what we're waiting on. He's right there. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Hey, Kirby. Bunkers fall apart when 27,000 pounds falls on them. Yeah, they do. What the? Okay, woo. I didn't see that coming.
5.
I was reading chat. We got attacked by a missile. I see what Missouri's doing. Oh my God, you.
Engage track 7, 1, 1, 5.
Oh my
Salvo
God.
fire.
This guy is launching one slow missile at a time, and we can't shoot it down. Like, it literally crashed in the water. That missile failed in flight is the only reason why Missouri's still not on fire. Long Beach, pull your head out of your ass, get over here, and shoot the missiles down. Good Lord. And there's probably a submarine over there, too. Oh, my God. This is difficult to watch.
Engaging track 7, 1, 1, 1.
Listen,
Salvo
he's going to
fire.
keep shooting at us until we hit him with just one of these shells. You don't have to hit him. He's on the beach, and he's got air-inflated tires. Any kind of shrapnel will destroy the launcher. Just get close. If you hit the island, that thing will explode. I cannot believe this one launcher almost hit the Missouri twice. And the second time, the only reason why it didn't hit it is the missile failed. Good God. I need my helicopter right now. Come on, give me my helicopter. Oh my God. Okay, Long Beach. Now's your time to shine, buddy. Hit this guy with everything you got.
Engaging track 7, 1, 1. Birds away. Track 7, 1, 1, 6.
Launch right now, you bastard. All right, here we go. This is like target practice. This is what we do naval games with. I have no words. I have no words. I have no words for missing this missile. This missile is ridiculously, like...
Birds away. Track
Yes!
7, 1, 1, 6.
Hit him! We should turn the Missouri around a little to the right. Yeah. You just wait your turn, sir. Thank you for volunteering. Yep, we missed again. My heart.
Engaging track 7.
You know what?
1, 6.
At this point, this is the third one. If it hits, I have no one to blame, but I don't know. The Long Beach? Phalanx? Does the Phalanx work? No? No Phalanx? Well, I have no idea what's happening. Oh, it went overhead. Ooh, the chaff got that one. It was a soft kill. It did kind of concern me when no Phalanx was happening. Let's just make sure we're still putting warheads on this chuckle. How have we not hit the beach? Any round in this field will destroy this thing. Where the hell are the rounds going? I don't know. I swear to God, if he gets a fourth shot off.
Hit track 7.
Finally, congratulations on hitting the island. Everybody's getting remedial training when this is done. Let me tell you what.
Ahead 1/3.
You knuckleheads.
1, 3, 5.
There's still a submarine threat we got to work around. Missouri. Slow down. 5 knots. 5 knots, fine. Oh, you pause. Okay.
0.
This is what we need to do. I need to clear a path. Make sure this place is free of submarines. So there's one. There's no more warships. There's no one left to shoot at us except a damn submarine. So that I need to make sure this path has no boats on it. All right, let's get everybody going the right direction too. Let's get you moving down this way. Let's get you moving down this way.
2, 1. Turn to course.
Let's speed you back up.
6. Ahead flank. Maneuvering aye.
This guy's looking at the clusterfuck that is his escort and wondering if he joined the wrong navy. And honestly, I can't blame him. Because holy smokes, this boat has made these missions way more difficult than it needs to be. This boat has all the tools. It's got more radars and missiles than anything else in the game except the Tycho. And it refuses to use them. And when it does use them, it misses. I'm shocked at how bad this boat is. And I guarantee you, we won't be using Long Beach ever again. We'll be using the Short Beach. Yes. We should have came in here with the Short Beach. Way better than that. Much better performance.
Buoy away.
All right, let's find the submarine, buddy.
Buoy away.
Oh, there he is. Got him. Good job.
7.
I am concerned about how close he is. This is really bad. If we're quick, we can shoot him before his weapons, we get in his weapons range. Come on, buddy. Everybody's depending on you. It sucks that this guy's at the leading edge of the choke point. If he was back here, we'd have plenty of time. But because he's right here, Long Beach is almost within weapons range of his torpedoes, assuming a 11 to 12 knot torpedo. If he has the waycombing, we're just screwed. Everybody's in his range. Foxtrot. Let's see what... 8, 10... 13. Oh my God. Let's turn him around. Let's turn everybody around.
Hell my.
Yep. Just go ahead and turn him around. This Foxtrot's probably already fired. We'll know whenever we drop these sonar buoys. If there's torpedoes anywhere near this area, we'll see them right away. I'm going to set this weapon to shallow search because it's very shallow water here. Yep. Sonar buoy away.
Buoy away.
There you go. Good job. I'm just looking for torpedoes. Okay.
On station. Buoy away.
Okay. Ooh. Did he just stop? Yeah, he did.
Engaging track 711.
All right. So he's right down there. He's probably at periscope depth. He's probably watching our fleet come in and wondering why. Hey, why'd they turn around? He's not even at periscope depth. Look at him. This guy has no idea what's about to happen to him. There's a small chance he didn't hear our ships because of the shallow water, and he's got a poor sonar system. Where are you going? Dude. What the fuck? Okay. Check fire. And
Ceasefire track.
what the hell is happening today? The only thing that can sink the submarine is this helicopter. It better fucking do it. What the fuck?
Engage track 7117.
I do have some ship launch torpedoes, but I have to get like 5 miles away to use them. like the really short range. Pardon me. Ugh. There he is. Yeah, just a couple noisemakers. I don't see any torpedoes, so I think we're good. I can turn the ships back around after this hit.
Hit track 7117.
He's not dead. He's not doing great, but he's not dead either.
Engage track 7117.
Honestly, that torpedo should have sank him, but I'm okay with it. I'm gonna turn everybody around. I'm pretty confident we're gonna be okay here.
Turn to course.
It'd be so hilarious if that decision screws me. If that's the one that does it. Is that the one that's going to do it? Maybe. Yeah, this guy's not. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Missouri. Put weapons on him.
Engage track 7117. Salvo fire.
Oh, yeah. Like the Macho Man. Hey, buddy. Guess what? See that little lump in the horizon? That's not an island. Mm-mm. No. No, no, no. Yeah, you see how it flashes? Yeah, that's called gunfire. Mm-hmm. Yeah, right now between you and that little lump is a 2,700-pound shell flying through the air with the greatest of ease. A little bit of freedom. You'd think they'd surrender. Like they were this close to land.
Roger, RTB.
That's the torpedo in the water right there. Yeah, yeah. From our helicopter. I am keeping a close eye on... Oh, we put a hole in him. That's a... Well, that I think that was from the torpedo. Okay, never mind. Oh, he's dead now. Oh, yeah, he put out his little floaty. Okay. Bye-bye. All right. I don't know if that's the only one, but I got to reload and rearm the helicopter. Let's go ahead and slow down Burke so we can receive the helicopter.
Ahead 1/3. Maneuvering eye. Cease fire. Track. Turn to course. 2, 2, 1.
All right, let's get everybody through this little choke point.
Turn to course. 2, 2, 4. Hell my.
What's this? What's this? What is this? Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, that's that Luda. Okay. I'm not worried about him. He's like floating around. He's dead in the water back there, but he keeps showing up on the radar once in a while.
Torpedo in the water.
Fuck. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, that's our torpedo. Okay, okay, okay. Ooh,
Torpedo
that scared,
in the water.
that scared me. That scared me. I thought maybe he got a torpedo off right before he died. But that's our Mark 46. Looking for a target. Ain't gonna find one. I will bring the helicopter back out and finish clearing this path because there's a good chance there's another submarine down here. But this part of the strait is clear. We can at least get to the island. You guys have the... Yeah, you guys have recovered them, right? Okay, good. Let's go speed back up.
Ahead full. Maneuvering eye. Ahead full. Maneuvering eye. Ahead full. Maneuvering eye. Turn to course. 2, 2, 7. Hell my.
All right, we're making the run through the strait. How much more time do we have on that helicopter? Launch him now. Go ahead and slow down.
Ahead 1/3. Maneuvering aye.
And we'll just finish clearing out this little area here. It's probably clear. I hope it is. I'm ready for this one to be over. This one was a little stressful again because of our knucklehead here. Sometimes he works great, and then other times he just doesn't work at all. And I don't mean not work at all as in, just sometimes he just misses a lot, right?
Roger. Turn.
And that could be
Roger,
random.
Turn 2-0. Roger. Turn.
That could just be bad luck.
4.
All right, here we go. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. I'll put that waypoint right about there. All right, let's see if we can clear a path here. One thing we found with our first set of buoys is our detection range is all the way across.
Buoy away.
So even though it's on this side, we're seeing all the way through the channel. That's not always the case, so pay attention each time you play.
Buoy away. Buoy away. Buoy away.
All right, pretty clear, pretty clear. Long Beach, let's go and just get him in there.
Buoy away.
Missouri,
On state. Buoy
Good.
away.
get him in there. What about Sea Lift Command? Sea Lift Command. Get him in there.
Roger. Turn 0 1.
Just drop a couple active sonar buoys here to make sure everything's okay.
Buoy away.
Now, it looks like we're going to be fine. The
Buoy
first
away.
time I felt good about winning this one is right about now. I'll tell you what, those Kiwi fighters make a huge difference in this scenario. I'm so glad we have those.
Roger. Turn 2.
Last time we did this, we had them as well, so they may show up every time. I wouldn't count on it, though. There's probably a little bit of randomness to it. I think at this point, all we got to do is get the battleship and this, probably the supply ship. Where's supply ship at? There he is. He's not as fast as everybody else. He's, yeah. He does his best. That's a big boy right there. Full of fuel and looks like oil. Yeah, looks like an oil tanker. A tactical oiler.
Roger. Turn 2-0-2.
All right, I think we can compress time all the way up. Oh, what the fuck is that? Don't be the Luda. Hold up. What is going on? Oh, okay. It's a sampan. That sampan scared the hell out of me.
Station.
Yay, we did it. Okay, good, good, good. Completed all objectives. Everybody survived. What's our score? Perfect score. Decisive victory. We did leave one wounded destroyer up there, and I don't even care about him. We can now purchase a Ticonderoga class frigate. Granted, it's probably Flight 1, but when it's Ticonderoga, baby, it don't matter. All right. Let's see. Southeast Asia has fallen back to Darwin. Everybody's on Australia's soil now. We're kind of regrouping to re-engage the Chinese and the Russians working together. And the Vietnamese. They're all working together. Soviet Commando Force has exploited the Indonesian command into disarray at Bali. Enemy surface submarine and air units are probing Suda, Lombok, and Ombia, if I'm saying that one right. Kirov surface group is detected intermittently operating somewhere in the Indian Ocean. Oh, they've already gone through the Strait of Malacca. They're over there. We may not see them. I thought we were going to have to fight them. That's why I was trying to get Ticonderoga. Ticonderoga going to have a good chance of defending against that thing. Okay, Task Force 77 remains combat effective. You're damn right we did well, except for the Long Beach, that thing. Let's just skip past the rest of that message, because I don't think that's true at all. Can I please repair my fucking... Yay! How many points do I have before I do this? I'm buying that ship first. Let's just all stop. America, missile cruiser, Ticonderoga. Oh, yeah. Look at this thing. Valley Forge, baby. Hell yeah. Yep. we got us a Tycho, and I have enough points left over to repair the Missouri. Excellent. All right. So now we have 3 helicopters and 4 ships, and I'm rounding up when I count the Long Beach as a ship. Just saying, just rounding up there. All right. What we're going to do is I'm going to make sure the mission starts. Oh, we haven't even read this briefing before. All right. Let's see what the next mission is. I'm not going to play this mission. I'm telling you guys now, we are done. But we're going to do this one next time. I have to make sure that save gets saved. The reason why we did not start here this morning is this save got corrupted. So we had to run it back to this point. All right. Operation Able Lightning. Allied forces have reconsolidated. That's a big word. Indonesia forces have been heavily degraded. Okay. By what? Harsh language. Okay. Task Force 77-3, that's us. Take charge and of all available allied units. Well, we got a brand new one. Proceed west from Darwin. Wow, that's into the Indian Ocean, isn't it? Uh-oh. Okay, yeah. We may see the Kirov. Yeah. The Kirov group contains 2 Krivacs, Akinda, and Udaloy. Okay. Limited Allied air will stage out from Brum Airfield in Western Australia. The last Hawkeye disappeared over East Timor. Oh, they shot him down. That's not good. Sinpak understands this is a tough assignment, but with high risk. Well, I think we're going to be fine. I'm going to light off all the radars on the Tycho and just let it cook. That's what's going to happen. Yeah, we saved up to get the Valley Forge. The Valley Forge is going to carry the day. And then I'm going to bring in the Missouri and beat the hell out of the Kirov with it. That's the plan. Oh. I have dispersed my task force start mission. What the hell does that mean? Do they mean dispensed instead of dispersed? Dispersed and dispense are 2 very different things. Okay. Command recommends dispersing the fleet task force deployment for this operation. Heavy weather will aid concealment, but a compact formation of radar contacts may allow enemy reconnaissance. No. Okay, return to mission planning. What? Where is my formation at? So they're saying because of weather. Oh my God. I should mix these. Oh my. Well, okay, that's 2 miles. That's at mile 8. This is going to be at mile 6. That's pretty dispersed to me. What's the threat axis? I don't know. The briefing doesn't tell us. All right. It did mean disperse, by the way. That was the right word. I just didn't know what they wanted me to do. I'm just trying to get to the save menu. Destroy the Kirov. Here we are. All right, boys and girls, we are going to pick up from here next week. I need to make sure we save this under a file name that I understand. Okay, this is Shoot Kirov, and it is August 14th, 2026. That should get my attention. I should understand what that means. All right, if I load a mission, is it there? What the fuck? Oh. Well, turns out we could have done this morning because that's last week's save game right there. Whoopsie. Well, we ran it back anyway. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you guys on Wednesday. Have a great weekend. Play the music. Play the